Hello, everybody.
Hello! Yes, Pike Bunny, midday stream. I did promise I would do an endurance stream, so we're gonna go until this is done.
Yeah.
At least that's my goal.
His whole goal is to finish up.
Son of a bitch. Oh, there it is. I was like, I've lost my towel.
No.
I might need to get more water, but for now, this will be fine. And yes, hello Backrooms, hello Alex, hello Plague Bunny. I understand there's a lot of people that are still in May's stream. She streamed for a long time today, and I was not expecting...
I didn't expect her to stream today.
I didn't expect her to stream today either, so... I'm glad I got to actually catch that for once. Once I'm done with this, I'm gonna finish the other thing. By the way, for not on stream, but the you know, the fishy thing.
Okay. Yeah.
That will be a surprise for later. I did record all of that. I just don't have the time to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm really nervous about fucking this up. It's really small.
I believe in you. It's okay. And if you
I have
mess up,
some
no,
really, really small homemade tools here that we're gonna be using. How do I? Yeah, Alex, aren't you still in May's stream?
Hey, people can multitask. You can't, but people can.
I didn't say you could. No, I was just. He's complaining about his Wi-Fi.
To be fair, it could just be British Wi-Fi. British.
And, oh, by the way, at any point the the doorbell could ring. The Jehovah's are here.
Oh no. Not the Jehovah's.
So if y'all hear a doorbell, that's why.
Okay. Alright. Mayway never gives up. I'm on... Alex said I'm on mobile Wi-Fi because my building doesn't allow wired connections. That's the... What? Why?
I hate that.
That's dumb.
I hate that for you.
But yes, hello everybody. I hope you are all doing well. I am going to be a little distracted because I am also moderating for somebody at the moment, but I will be here to help. I didn't expect to still be on the clock for that, but...
No, frankly, I thought... I wasn't expecting May to keep going. She got...
Locked
she got
in.
the brain bees.
Yeah.
I can confirm I know how that is. So much for Isaac. Now the question is, do I... No, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna use the circle tool on this. Just because I think it'll look better. Debatable. I'm sticking with it. I don't hate it. This is actually really difficult. I'm trying my best to figure out, like, what's supposed to be above what. This is really fucking hard. I've only done one flower and I'm already struggling. Shit. I'm sorry I'm not talking a whole lot. I'm really, really trying to focus, chat. But I am keeping up with chat as best I can. I promise. My goal is I really, really want to get this done today, so that I can give it to him tomorrow. I haven't even messaged him. I don't even know if he's at home. But, you know, doing what I can, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. So just wish me luck, chat. What am I looking at? Oh, I see it. I'm assuming that the spiral is supposed to be on the... Yes. On the outside. The center of the spiral should be on the outside. That looks like terrible. Farley, you are awfully quiet. Uh-oh, Chad, I think we lost Farley.
Sorry, hello. I didn't realize I was muted.
Can I just use the soft one and... Yes, I can. I might just do that instead and see if this works. It's kind of working. It's a sharper one for the wolf. Whew. And I see... Oh. I don't know what that is. Oh, I am so sorry. I didn't realize I was doing this off stream. I am. I just looked up at the camera. I apologize. I'm all like hunched over it and like, I am so sorry. I went full gremlin mode for a minute is what I'm trying to say.
Sorry, dealing with somebody trying to scam me on Twitter. We're good.
Oh yeah, scam, huh? What they trying to scam?
Yeah. Well, they were trying to say that they got a report that they got scammed by an account that was using my information, and that they put in a false report by accident because they saw that they used the same PFP as me, and then that they had an email that said to contact somebody on Discord, and I looked it up and I'm like, yeah, I wanted to let you know that this account may have been compromised. It's not a real support person, and you shouldn't reach out to them. This is how you actually get scammed. I guess they didn't think that I would look it up.
What?
They didn't guess that I'd look up the name that's attached to the Discord.
Hey, E-Black. It may be a late night stream for you, but I'm gonna be real with you. It might be also an early day stream for you. Depending on how long this shit takes. As I'm going until this hatband is done. I will be taking breaks in between, though. We may be playing a little bit of Red Dead on the side. We may be doing a little bit of, I don't know, maybe we could show off Raft. We've been building an impressive raft. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
I am dealing with this real quick because I feel like
today's gonna be a big ass stream. That's what today's gonna be.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long one.
Yes, it will be. We're starting with I'm trying my best to get this done. Oh yeah, sharp one.
Oh yeah, they definitely were hacked. Let's see. Must have been a pretty recent hack too. That's a bummer.
Sucks for them.
Yeah.
I choose this as the eye. I'm not to the very end.
Sorry about not being very much in chat. I'm trying to.
I apologize. I am doing my best to focus on this, but I am still reading chat. I promise. But we will be. I promise. I'll try and be more present.
Sorry, E-Black. I am here now. I just had to do some adjustments.
Okay. So I'm gonna be so serious. This is like the most turmoil I've ever had to do fucking with anything because I want this to come out really, really well. I'm fucking terrified to fuck up. I'm trying my best though. And like I'm not sure if what I'm doing is even working, but here we go. Oof.
Okay. There we go. I fixed it. I'm better now. There we go. Oh. E-Black said, yeah, I mean, there's like 4 people in chat. No problem with me. Or you.
That's
okay.
because, I mean, most of our
To be fair, one of our other friends is
May.
streaming right now, and she has a lot of viewers, and so a lot of our viewers are hanging out in hers.
So we may pick up later. We may not. Who cares? We're just here to have a good time. Not a long time, but, well, actually, a very long time. But
Yeah.
but mostly just a good time.
Man. Yeah, May is also live. I didn't expect her to stream today, but she did.
Correct. Okay.
Oh.
The struggle is real. I'm gonna be so serious. The struggle is absolutely real. I don't want to screw up.
I need to open up.
Okay, that's...
Ow. Ouch.
Okay. I'll come back along and do the edge later.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, okay.
Is it turning out? Is it doing what it needs to?
I'll put it in stream related. Just,
'Kay.
this is just the very,
Just a
very basic, like, start.
Oh yeah. I think we need to get you a non-textured stamper,
That is non-textured.
but it's got like the dots.
What do you mean? Oh, for the center of the
I feel like
flowers?
Well, no, I feel like it puts dots on the leather when you stamp it in. It's got like a very texture.
That's just the corners. There's
Gotcha.
nothing I can do about that.
Gotcha. Okay.
The only way to do that is to go back over it and kind of smooth it, which I promise I'm trying. It's just very, very
Yeah,
small.
it takes a while.
Very finite tooling. If this was on such a small area, it might work better.
Yeah. I need to work on a commission. I wish I could just share it so that you could show people what I am working on too, but that's okay. We can't do that.
Yeah, well, not right. I mean, we could do the magma thing again.
Nah, but my commission is not on it.
That's fair. Well, all I can say is soon. Farley may be able
Yeah.
to stream soon.
I would like to. I'd love to stream my art. I feel like that would be really nice.
Okay.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Okay. Oh. No, I have to trace more shit.
I believe in you, Kobold. You've got this. I know it's a hard stream. I know it's a hard thing to do. You are doing good, though. Don't you worry.
Oh, it's gonna take me the next 64 fucking hours to do.
Bunny said, I get it, especially since it's a gift for somebody. It has to be perfect.
You know the worst thing about this, though? I have this sneaking suspicion he's gonna look at it and think that's awesome, but he's gonna look at the hat as a whole and not like each individual part. And it's not gonna be the same impact. Like if I look at something like this, I'm looking at every intricate bit.
Oh! Welcome in, May. Hello, everybody.
May.
We hope that you are all doing well, fishies. Hello. Always nice to see you. I feel like I just saw you all.
I think I did too.
Hello, Big May Raid. Hello, everybody.
May Raid. Wow. Hello.
You did good on Hitman May. I'm very proud of you. You
hit
actually
all
did
of
it.
those men.
Wow. I can't
And
believe
you're
it.
finally
She actually...
You're finally out of the the tutorial mission.
I know, I can't believe it. She did it. I am proud of you. Prude of you. May. Hi, Blister. Hello, Josh.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, J-Ray Fan Club. Hi, May. I missed you. I'm glad you are back to stream. I'm glad to hear that you will be streaming this week. I hope that you have been doing well. I've been thinking about ya. Hi, boy. Good to see ya.
Oh.
It was like watching the first Hitman stream all over again. It absolutely was. Oh boy, that Monster Hunter sure was wild.
Yeah. Yeah, that definitely was.
You did get a lot better, a lot faster this time than the last time you played. I'm very happy with how you did.
It was the being bald part. It wasn't an overlay.
True.
This time you were actually bald.
True. Ultimate. Ultimate. It was the monster and she was hunting and she was very wild. But yeah, welcome to Kobold's Burrow, everybody. I'm Farley. I am a mod for May, and I'm also a friend of hers, and I'm also a mod to the lovely Tabby Ragtan. I am also an artist. I helped with May's merch that she just dropped. I did the blanket design. And I'm known as Moshpup on Twitter and Blue Sky, and I like to co-host here with my boyfriend Kobold, who is our lovely little blue little kobold down in the bottom right. He is our local artisan, crafter, smithy, leather worker. He does all the hands-on stuff, and he is the hands that you see up there. Currently, Kobold is working on tooling, which is like
we did this hat,
a hat band for this hat
that we also made
on stream. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And what we like to do here is Tuesdays, Thursdays, normally that's our time that we do leatherworking. Mondays, we tend to do games. And today is a special endurance stream because Kobold wants to get this entire hat band
I want to get this
finished.
hat band finished for the person. So, to explain why this is so important, to anybody who hasn't tuned in already, this hat band, this whole project is for somebody who is very special to me in my life, a mentor, if you will. He was my scoutmaster when I was in Boy Scouts. He reached out to me to see, just check up on me, how I was doing, 10 years down the road. And I, got back together with him and hung out with him for a bit. And then he invited me to join the Mountain Man. He's the guy who wanted me to join his, I guess, I don't know what you call it. I would say troop.
A rendezvous.
I don't know. To go to rendezvous. Which is...
And Mountain Man is basically you go out into the mountains and you try and live like a mountain man.
Like a trapper. Like a fur trapper.
You do everything historically accurate.
Hello, Migu.
Hi, Migu.
So...
Oh, I love your PFP.
So, I can explain... So, the reason I'm making him this project isn't anything to do with that. He showed me his costume, and his mountain man costume is okay. I mean, it was just like a regular like Renaissance fair styled shirt and all this other stuff. The thing that bothered me the most, he took his hat out and showed me this hat that was like
So
from
sad.
Party City. It was like a costume, like that really cheap fake plasticky felt
Yep.
pilgrim hat.
Oh,
And I
so
looked
sad.
at that and I just went,
No.
I'm making you a hat. He's like, what? Carlos, I'm making you a hat.
Your hat made me sad.
It made me
I am
upset.
making
Your
you-
hat made me upset, and I'm making you a hat. I'm a leather worker. Let me do this. So, I'm going a little above and beyond. He just asked for this. He didn't ask for a hat band. He said, oh, I can just like use a regular leather band. Never.
Nope. Not with Kobold around.
No, I do too much all the time.
Was it like Farley's bread sense? Basically, yeah. He was just like, this is fucked up. I can't let him wear this terrible hat. I can't let this hat dishonor this guy's head after all he's done for me.
Basically.
Also, hello, Alex. I am glad you are enjoying Monster Hunter. Have you had any issues with it lagging out or crashing at all?
And if anybody is interested in seeing progress, because I realize that this is a very small thing on screen, I am periodically taking pictures and posting them in our Discord, which we
Which
have
is linked down in
now.
the description
If
below.
you're not a part of the Discord already,
We have a lot of cool crafters
we
in. a
we
lot of
mostly
cool
show
people.
different crafting stuff. If you're a crafter, you can post your stuff on there, or not. You should join. It's in the description below.
I can also post it for
And anything that we do on stream, pictures, memes, whatever, we put in. We have a chat for stream related.
Yeah. Also, I don't know if you want to show them some of your other work. You want to show them Steven? Because we also made...
Oh yeah, I can show Steven.
Yay, me who made it.
It wouldn't be a Kobold stream if we didn't put Steven on stream at least once.
And William. We should show William, too. So this is Steven. We made him for Halloween last year. We did him as a whole project. We streamed the whole thing.
It's a
He
mask.
has a mask.
He was
He
my
is
Halloween costume when we went to Porter Robinson.
Yeah, it was very cool. And then we got William, which is a little coin purse.
William, we'll have a new home very shortly.
Yeah, we just got to do the rest of the other thing.
Mm-hmm. Can I say it, Far?
I mean, if you'd like to, she is here.
May, are you still there?
I assume so. She's probably lurking for the most part, but she's probably still here.
She doesn't reply. I'm not gonna say. But yeah, this is little William.
Oh yeah, I think she said
She went to go eat.
What a shame.
That's too bad.
I guess she won't know.
But you don't give a coin purse and or wallet without money, so I dug into my stores and found one of my old 1870s coins. So that's...
Don't lie, you bought that one.
I did buy this coin. Yeah, I bought an 1878. It's fitting! 1878, okay?
Oh,
It's
you can also
fitting.
show off the holster that you just made, if it's in here.
It is not. It's in the other room, but I can go grab it.
Okay.
Do you want me to go
Just
grab
to
it?
show off some of your craft. Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Uh,
Give me one moment.
And then when you're back, you should show the hat band a little closer to the camera for people. So
Oh,
that
I sure
people
can.
see.
For the people that don't want to join the Discord. Absolutely.
Yeah, hello everybody. We hope that you all are having a great day. Hope you enjoyed May's stream. She's an absolute riot, and her and Kobold are very much on the same wavelength as being very, very ADHD. They all
So we
bounce
So
around.
we did this on stream.
just a couple weeks ago,
Yes.
or just like a week or two.
Oh,
ago.
and for YouTube TOS, this is a black powder pistol. It is completely not a firearm. It's an antique. So
yeah.
I can't get in
Cowboy
trouble. Because I know YouTube doesn't like firearms on stream. This is antique. So
Yeah, Kobold made this whole thing. We dyed it, tooled it,
You can
cut it all
kinda
out,
see the tooling
stitched it.
on the
Yeah.
top and the
There you
bottom.
go.
We also did the braid on stream.
Yeah, I had to teach
That
you how to
sucked.
do that verbally. It looks good though.
Sucked.
If given the chance, they will see everything.
Okay,
It's a
and you
collectible.
wanted me to
Yeah,
show this on
exactly.
stream as well. Okay. So far, this is... If it'll focus. Give me a moment. I'm sure it'll focus eventually.
Uh, just about. I think the light's a bit bright.
There it goes.
There we go. So there's a wolf and there's some flowers. It's like a Western floral design.
It's called Sheridan.
There will
Sheridan
be
Floral.
better pictures of it on.
I will
the,
be taking a lot better pictures of it as we go along. I apologize that my lights are so bright. I kind of need them to see.
Yeah, Kobold is in
Especially
garage,
when I'm like tooling and getting meticulous into shit. Any
Yeah.
shadow, it's terrible.
Blister said, I don't know why I switched to J-Ray fan club midstream, but stayed as J-Ray. That's funny. I don't know. You seem to get lost in some of the excess accounts you've got. Alex says that's sick. I know. I am always in wonder of what the kinds of cool things Kobold can do. I am not good with my hands. I'm good with art. I did both of our character designs here.
It's just a hobby. I wouldn't even
I also
consider
rigged.
this like this isn't even. I don't know. This is
It's art.
anybody can do this.
Yeah,
Trust
but
me.
not anybody does.
True, but
You are the niche.
I am.
You are the niche. You're the little leatherworking kobold working hardcore, doing
The hard
kobold
part, the hardest part of this whole tooling endeavor,
patience.
no, was
Oh.
drawing the design.
That's fair.
Figuring out what, because none of this existed. I had to come up with this whole thing. It's not like I copied a pattern, which, trust, if I could have, I would have.
Yeah. You did a very good job, though.
I appreciate you for helping me vector it.
Yeah, of course. Blister said, I am not good with my hands either. I broke off some of the figure I printed while trying to remove the support. Well, sometimes 3D prints can be pretty finicky.
3D
with that.
prints are fragile, Blister. Don't let that upset you.
Yeah, that's very normal. Just glue it together, it'll be fine. With enough patience, you can do anything. Reminds me of a comedian's joke, as any distance is walking distance if you have the time. True! Hi, Liar. Thank you. We're probably
Hello,
going to be
Liar.
going for... I think
We're
the
gonna
last
be
endurance
going
stream
until
was
this
like
is
11
done.
hours.
So,
Yeah.
I may not stop streaming until sometime next week.
Yeah, arguably. Yeah. He means it when he says it's going to be an endurance stream. He does not intend to stop today, so...
I will not sleep.
You should get back into art, Josh. I like your stuff. It's very cute, and I feel like it would be nice to see more of it.
I still owe Josh and Alex something, so...
Yeah, you do need to doodle. We need to do a drawn stream.
Yeah, I'm
That
not...
you can actually partake in
gonna-
where you're not super sick.
Well, when I finally get my, my tablet and I have to actually learn how to draw and shit. Because that's another part of this. So, I'm sure most people here have either seen or played Red Dead Redemption 2, and y'all know that Arthur Morgan has a field journal that he draws in quite frequently. Well, for the Mountain Man scene, I too would like to carry a field journal because I'm not allowed to have technology, and I'm going to be so fucking bored, I'm going to be so real. So, probably not, like, super bored, but, like, because I'm sure there's going to be plenty to do, but in downtime, I'd like to have, like, a field journal, which I just think would be neat. I don't know. I'm not confident with my art at all. Farley did a little bit more than just did the vector. He cleaned up what I had concept. I'll call it concept arted.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the design wouldn't have been a thing if you didn't do it. Because I don't know how to do florals, and I just took the cues off of what you did.
Alex, I also suck at drawing.
Oh, right, you needed to print the eagle.
I'm just gonna wing it, I think.
Are you sure?
Nope.
'Cause what
If
we
I
can
get
do
that,
right now
if I get here and I get nervous and fucked up, I'm gonna just go down here and work on this, and then I'll come
well,
back
I
to
was
it.
going to say I can give you just the cutout of the eagle.
Well, the thing
for
is, I
you
have to
and
figure out the
light.
size. I have to get
Well,
the
it should be
perfect size. No, I had to scale it.
okay.
When I printed it.
I can still separate it out for you so that
I
you
would
can do-
appreciate
Okay.
from the
I'm just gonna go
below
mid
to the
scroll.
heart.
Yeah. I'll do the simplified one. That way you can see it. Okay.
That is fair. I may have to step off screen to print that in a bit. I'm not even.
Fine. So you want
I've
before
got
the wee
1
below
quarter
and
that
then
I'm
after the
almost
heart?
done with.
So before the wee below and after the heart is what you mean?
Yes.
So I'll go from this swirl to this swirl. That way you have some lineup things that you can do with it. Why am I doing this the hard way? I can literally just mirror it and it'll be fine. You're gonna eat some food as well? Oh yeah, you did get... Alex said he got a steamer to cook meat in the microwave. So let us know how it turns out. I'm excited to see...
That sounds
if it
very
doesn't
American.
It does. Just be mindful of it. Make sure you check it midway through and flip it so that it doesn't get like all cooked on one side and then not cooked at all on the other. Lister's having breakfast. I had curry for my lunch-ish. Lister said, I named my 3D printer face. Oh, you've got bao buns that you're going to put in the steamer. That should go well. That should be good.
I named both of my all 3 of my printers. I have one that has now become a legend among legends because I paid
Yeah, Old
$80
Reliable.
for it and it worked perfect. His name was Old Reliable. But I currently have Ivan, who is a printer made of a Russian frame with a bunch of Old Reliable's parts. I'm going to be so real. The screen right now is that the brain is also Old Reliable, but it's a Russian frame with a bunch of different Russian parts. And then I've got an Ender 3 that I call Speedy Gonzalez because it can print everything. I have not named the resin printer, but at the moment I'm thinking of calling it shit because it keeps breaking.
Yeah.
So, there's that.
Okay, I'll send those over to you so that you have them.
Thank you.
When he said, I just ate lunch and still have plenty of crawfish. How'd they turn out?
I love crawfish so fucking much. Oh, you know there's crawfish in the lake by the house, right?
Yeah. We should
I'm
get
going
some.
to
We
eat
should-
so much crawfish. I fucking love
We just have
crawfish.
to know how to get them.
I also... Crawdads. I call them crawdads. I know it's the same fish. Crayfish, crawfish, crawdad, it's all the same.
Carl fish.
Don't call it that. But, I say crawdad.
There's crayfish, there's crawfish, there's...
Just like cellar spiders are daddy longlegs to me. And to other people, daddy longleg is a different spider. I only learned that because of Ingo. Because he calls something else a daddy longleg. Sand fleas, I think, actually.
Just the regular emojis. Where are they? There they are.
Oh, and I just want to preface here, by the way. This is also going to be dyed on this stream. So, I will be putting it I will be giving it a brown dye job just to try and match the a little bit into the liner. I know the liner is mostly yellow, but the accent pieces are brown. So
Lelo. What color are we gonna dye it, you think?
brown, just
Yeah, but which brown?
the one that I'm not going to use the oil base because it takes too long to dry, and I want to give it to him. I'm going to give him what's left of my alcohol base.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. I can't believe Kobold died.
Regularly.
The brown. Yes, the brown. Isn't it the same brown that you used on your holster?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
The problem with the holster is when I forgot when it's got a bit of a weird twinge to it that I don't particularly care for because it still had some tokonol on it when I dyed it. So it kind of made it a weird color. So dye first, then tokonol.
Yeah.
And to explain what tokonol is, for anybody who
Magic.
doesn't know.
It's magic.
It's a magic in a jar. It is a special Japanese burnishing gum.
It's like a resin.
It makes the
thing.
edge of leather like glass. Not sharp, but very, very smooth. I'm so hesitant to do this. I need to just not hesitate. I just need to go for it, you know?
Dragon of Kobold, you got this. The brown. The other brown that doesn't look and smell similar to brown. Glass leather. Yeah, it's a very nice. Like I would.
It works
I feel
way
like
better
Kobold
than water.
Would be overjoyed if he. If he
Oh
had
my
the
god, I
opportunity
would love to be
to
sponsored
be,
by
like,
them, but
sponsored by
they don't
them.
need sponsorships. They get enough business.
Yeah, it's so good though. It changed the game for his leather work.
Would help if I put the right.
Glather, lather, glesser, glether, lasser. What's everybody up to? I know Blister and Alex were getting food. I said I need to work on a commission, and I never actually started up my commission stuff, so I'm going to go ahead and start my art program so that I actually do it. You're clipping May's stream, Josh? That's valid.
Oh shit.
That's fair.
I love how the one and only clip of me so far is I can't eat a dick.
Tire. Oh yeah, that one's a good one. It was really funny. Tire. Yeah, we never got the tire one. You're playing Bannerlord. You having fun with it? I think I've heard of that.
What is Bannerlord? I have not.
Let me do my research. I'm tired. Alright, Ian, what you got for me? Gonna tell me what it is now. I think I've heard of it. I don't think I've played it, but I have heard of it for sure.
This needs a bit more water.
Mountain Blade. Ah, I see. RTS. More game. That looks fun. I hope you're having fun with it. I like the more I like games like that. It's interesting. I think I need to size down the thing that I'm trying to upload. E-Black said Bannerlord is epic game. Imagine being a medieval warlord, but you try to build a dynasty from ground zero.
Okay.
Crazy. That sounds cool. I'd have to look more into that. Might be fun to play. Let's see. Yeah, I think I've got to size that down because it is not wanting to upload. What a bastard. Why? Time to put it at a quarter. Image resolution. Drop down. 0.5. Not 5 times. Not 5 times. That's too big. I don't want it to be 10,000 pixels.
10,000 pixels.
That will not work. That will make it, in fact, very hard to do. 0.5. There we go. 1920 by 1080. Yes. Save. Yes. 8 minutes till 4 a.m. You are up very early, Backrooms. Do you normally get up this early, or is it just because it's a weekend you stayed up late?
I mean,
I know.
I
used to do
respect
that when I
it.
was
Sleep
younger.
is for the weak. It's the cousin of death, don't you know?
Kobold. Side note for anybody new, Kobold is not a good person to listen to for actually being successful at life.
I don't know. I think
Kobold
I'm doing
gives you
all
many
right.
bad advice. You are doing all right, but you also are a bad influence. You do all right for yourself, but if people follow what you say, don't. Weekend, end of grade 7.
I'm the
Dang.
problem.
Me. Josh said, I'm weak, that's why I miss streams.
Okay.
Let's see. Is it gonna let me do it again? I already did it once. No, I'm not sure if I can. Let's see. Kobold physicality with the goblin mentality. Damn, Migu's spitting.
Mad bars.
Bars. Good teacher, bad influence. Exactly, Blister. Bad teacher, good influence. Incorrect. D-Black said, I usually sleep early and wake up at 3 to 4 a.m., but nowadays I sleep early and wake up at 5 to 6 a.m. with 4 hours of sleep. I don't know. So we have to fall back an hour here in the U.S. I don't know if other people also
That
do
is US
daylight
only.
savings. Is it U.S. only?
Yep, because it was done for wartime.
Huh.
It was done. It was done to assist farmers in wartime to give them additional hours.
Wait, so does
to
that mean that we're going to be technically
crops.
streaming at 6 for the rest of the world?
Uh-huh.
Oh. I guess you guys will see us an hour earlier than normal from now on, at least until the fall.
Yep. Spring forward,
The
fall
US is
back.
funky. Why did it fail to
So daylight savings is for it was to give farmers an additional hour to get crops done in the springtime. Ideally, right? Obviously, that's not quite how the world works, but you know, it was World War One. They were trying to get additional crops so that they could make
Make up for the losses.
well, no, not make up for the losses, but make up for the amount of food that was being sent overseas.
Rations.
Correct.
E Black said Turkey didn't do daylight savings this year, but we used.
It's not just the U.S. Oh.
Oh,
Well, now I
okay,
don't know what
okay.
it's for.
Probably the same thing. Other places also have war.
I just assumed that the U.S. was the dumb ones.
I mean, that point still stands, but. Oh, Migu too. Daylight savings is at the end of March. Oh, we start at the start of March. It's starting today. But that's interesting that it's a different time for you guys that it starts. That's really interesting. Fascinating. UK has won. Welcome back, Alex. How did your steamer turn out? It is the 8th of March for us. You're a day ahead of us, Backrooms. How is it in the future? Is it warm today? Steamer went great? Awesome. Love Bao. 34% of all the world countries have daylight savings.
Well, I
So
did
it's a
not
small
know
amount.
that.
It's a minority, but
I didn't know that.
now we do. Education, Kobold.
Yeah, that's neat.
They don't really teach us that in school, to be fair.
They don't. They just say, "Wake up. It's time for school."
You have to go to school an hour earlier from now on. I don't want to. All of a sudden your oven is set to a different time. Oh yeah, the oven, the microwave, the coffee maker, the TV, the
Chat. Every
glad the
single
computers
one of
automatically do
mine, every single one of my appliances just blinks 12 o'clock,
I know.
including my
Bad.
alarm clock, which is very inconvenient. I get too many power outages. Surprised we haven't had one on stream yet. Knock on wood.
Don't say that. Don't say that, Kobold. I'm glad that modern computers do it automatically, because they didn't used to. Back in the 90s, the computers didn't automatically update their time, so you had to go in and
Well,
manually
yeah, because
reset.
Y2K.
Yeah.
They made them digital so people didn't freak out because of Y2K. That was a wild time, by the way, if you
Yeah.
remember it.
I do. Wild indeed. This is going to be a very long stream, I feel. But at least you get to do the thumpies. I feel
Yep,
like you
this
don't
is going to
normally
be a
get do
very
those.
long stream.
You get to
Like,
do
no,
the tippy
no
taps today,
hesitation, this is
everybody.
going to be a very, very long stream.
We'll see you in 11 hours, everybody. Ooh. They're duck bao buns. Ooh. Probably would be very tasty. Kobold wouldn't eat a duck,
I won't eat duck.
because he owned a duck.
I owned a duck for a pet, and I would feel bad. I'm
That's
sure they're
valid.
delicious, but I would feel bad.
That's valid.
Because ducks are adorable.
Migu
I'm
said,
not allowed to eat things that are cute.
Migu said, daylight savings has only been a thing here since the 80s. Really? Some other European nations and the US started in 1916. Yep.
Yep. Because of
But
World
that's
War
interesting that you guys... Why did you guys start in the 80s? Alex said, valid, but it is too tasty for me to give up.
That's fair.
Oh god. Yeah. E-Black said, oh, apparently Turkey didn't do daylight savings since 2016, so it's not just a few years. I didn't realize it's been that long. That's wild. We need to just... There's no reason for us to have it anymore.
I like it.
I know you like it, but... Well, and the worst thing is some of our states don't do it. Like, some of our states have opted to not do it. Like, I think Nevada doesn't do it anymore.
Yes, they do.
Do they?
Yep.
I thought there was a state that said that it didn't want to do it anymore, and so just...
Most states always, like, the local ones, they'll bring it up. We don't want to do this anymore. But it never passes because it's a federal thing. There might be 1 or 2 states that do it, that don't do it anymore, but, like, the majority of states still do it.
Arguably, you probably would be, Blister. Absolutely. Doing a Mayray... Are you gonna model Mayray? That'd be cool. I'd like to see a figure. That'd be sick. I'm sure she'd like to see it. Josh says, oh yeah, there's a few that don't do it here. It's very confusing when traveling through them. Yeah! And then Migu said, Sweden used it during the World Wars, but then stopped following the second one. Eventually it became the standard with the European Union, or when the European Union became bigger. Got it. That's completely understandable, Blister. The 2.0 has a lot going on. I feel like 1.0 would be pretty relatively easy. Just got a lot of good shape language to it. One of the buns is leaking. No. It's okay. It'll still be delicious. May said, unless I made her bald, the hair would be the death of me. Absolutely. Modeling hair is pretty hard. I don't know how hard it would be in Tinker, but in Blender, it's pretty hard.
Progress report. Every little, like, quarter, I'm gonna do a progress report. I'm scared to do the bear, I'm not gonna lie. The bear's got a lot going on. Oh my god, Blister, I just had an idea. If you do the 1.0 model for May, do the hair separate and then make it, like, clip on so you can have bald May Ray.
You could bald.
I know I'm hesitating here. I'm just nervous. The bear has got a lot going on. All of these are very small. And I don't want to mess up. No, so Alex, so what I mean by that is, so PLA is actually slightly flexible. So if you made it the exact size, you could technically, because Mayray, or even, you know, most model heads, like a doll head if you think about it, it's shaped kind of like a pear, in a sense. So you could just make the hair be the right size and then just press fit it over the top, and it would basically open and clip on.
Well, on figures, like on the figures that I have, sometimes, or on,
or you could do a post.
Are a better example. Like my I have a Konata figure from Lucky Star, and hers, it's got like a little square peg that'll pop into the top of the head.
Yeah, you could also do that too.
Or a magnet. Magnet also would work.
Or a magnet, yeah.
Not the soup. Just make her bald. Yeah. On my Konata figure, it's a square peg at the top of the head.
If anybody's wondering why I have 2 of the same tool, and why I keep looking at the bottom, I marked the bottom of this one. This is my dull.
They're different sizes.
No, this is dull.
Dull
I dulled
sharp.
this one. This one's sharp. Just thought I'd make that preference because I realize I've just been periodically. I'll pick it up and then. I haven't mentioned why I've been doing that. That's why. I'm also doing this wrong. You should not use this tool for what I'm using it for. Or well, maybe you should. I don't know. Tooling is still somewhat foreign to me. I don't do it a whole lot.
Well, you're gonna get a lot better on it doing all this. Josh said you could put a magnet in the head and one in the hair. True. Alright, take your time, Blister. We will be here when you get back. Guaranteed. Alex said, wouldn't a band around the handle be easier to spot? Or, like, staining it with wood dye?
You guys can't see it, but it is actually really easy to see. So,
Alternatively, you put tape on the side of it.
I used a knife and I cut an X in the bottom of it. I don't know if it'll... Here, I'll take a picture of it.
It shows up a little bit.
Let me take a picture of it and put it in Stream Related so you guys can see what I mean. The dull one is the X.
Okay.
Yeah. Super easy to tell.
Oh, yeah. An alternative would also be doing the, like, tape on the edge.
I could, but... meh. Well, yeah, you got a point there. And I could paint it as well. But with how much I use stains and paints, I'm not going to say that it wouldn't end up getting other colors stained on it as well. So I would be leery to do that just because, well, I'm an idiot. And I'll end up using the wrong one.
Oof. Oh, my eyes. Wow. Got something in them. Kobold can find the X easy. Well, either he could pick it up and look at it, or he can feel it with his fingers. I don't know if it's deep enough that you can feel it. Then again, your fingertips are very... I don't think that would work
No, you
for
can't.
you. No, you can't. I probably could. You are absolutely right, Plague Bunny.
What?
I
What?
said I can tell you chew on your nails, Kobold.
Excuse me?
Yeah, don't lie.
I didn't say anything. I just
Yeah.
said excuse me.
Silly.
I do chew on my nail. Which is ironic.
I've tried to get
still,
him to stop.
It doesn't... Yeah, I've tried everything to stop. It's a nervous tick. I literally can't stop. I've tried.
I need to get you something else to chew on.
Would
That
work.
is not plastic.
I hate to say it, but I don't think it would work.
Backroom
I'd love
said,
to
I
stop
once did
chewing.
when I was a kid and then I stopped. Now I can't stop it again.
I'd love to stop chewing my fingernails. I'm gonna be so real.
Migu relates. Alex said, I chew my nails when I get hungry because I can't tell if I am sometimes, but my body does. You can't tell if you're hungry sometimes, but your body can. That's fair. I feel like Kobold gets that way a lot, but I think it's because he just forgets that he needs to eat or like
Yeah.
get up to use the restroom or like do regular functions.
And then everything needs... It's especially when I stream, it's just like all of a sudden, all at once, everything. My body reminds me that I'm a living being.
Yeah, he goes to stand up and then everything happens at once and he's just like,
Oh, I gotta pee,
Oh,
and I'm
no.
gonna pass out from starvation.
all of the little frowny faces that you get in The Sims when you're all in the negative. It all happens at once for him. Alex said, same Kobold, I just forget I need to eat or sleep or drink water. Yeah. Josh said, I also chew my nails, and sometimes it's just because I notice that my nails are long. Still not
So
good
I
for you.
actually not
Lyre
trying
said,
to
wait, you're
sound
real?
gruesome, but I chew my nails less than I chew my cuticles. So I'll end up. It used to be really bad on my knuckles, but I'll end up biting callus off. One of my like most notorious spots is right here on the palms of my hands. I'll chew that callus
Yeah, you
off,
do
and
chew it quite a bit.
I don't even realize when I'm doing it.
I have to remind you, I'm like, hey, let's not do that. I don't want you making your hand get ouchies. Welcome back, Lyre. Or, I don't know if you went anywhere, but hello. I'm glad to see you. I hope you've been doing well, too. Sorry you didn't get to play Monster Hunter today. At least not with May. But I hope that you are having a good day. Lyre is very cool. Streams on Twitch. I would recommend checking her out. She's very neat. Just a little frog critter.
One of these days, I'm gonna get a Twitch just to watch Lyre.
I would love to be able to watch your streams, Lyre. Just, I want you to understand that every time I go on to Twitch, my stream quality is always like 144p, 30 frames a second, and it's misery. It's misery, and I try my best to stay on, and then it buffers every 30 seconds, and it's unwatchable. Alex, Lyre is indeed very cool. I do what we can to continue to keep Maki banned. Lyre is hilarious on Twitter. You chose this, Lyre. You came into our stream. I'm not gonna not shout you out. You're another cool little critter person. You're thinking of doing some YouTube streams in April? I will watch those.
Hey.
Absolutely. Support. Totally not red carry. Got it. We love Fwoggies. Fwogs.
Speaking of support, y'all went hard in May's stream today. I was just like...
They always do.
No, I was like, dude, I'm gonna be so real. I saw the donations and I was like, I want to donate now. And then I looked at my bank account and was like, I don't get paid until next week.
Kobold has a bad habit of when he sees a dono train going on, he just does it as well. Migu said, it forced my students to watch me draw a frog yesterday. I want to see the frog. I want to see it. That sounds fun. I like frogs. I think they're cool. We've got little frogs out by me. I went out and caught a couple of them. They're the size of my pinky nail, but they're blue. And they're very, very cute. They make a lot of noise in the springtime. Oh, Lyre said, oh, it would be really bad for Kobold to be on Twitch then. Absolutely it would.
Wait, what?
Yeah, people donate like crazy on Twitch.
Oh, you
and
know.
It's...
That's why,
Yeah.
I would be broke. I would
Hype
be
fans
so
are
broke.
absolutely a thing.
Speaking of being broke, yeah, the reason I'm broke, chat, I made a major purchase for this channel. I spent about $500 on new product that is coming in, so we're gonna be making a lot of stuff on stream.
We're gonna be making gloves. We're gonna be making bags. We're gonna be making
backpacks, gloves, a couple hats,
backpacks, belts.
a pair of pants. I finally got the leather for that. That's finally in. So
Yeah, we'll start on the Mountain Man costumes.
that
too.
will eventually be here. It was supposed to be here Friday, and then UPS hit me up and said, "Oh, JK, actually Tuesday." So I don't know when it's gonna be here, but
Leather is very.
I ordered 6 full hides.
That's a lot of.
Uh,
that's a lot of leather.
And then the deer skin was well, okay, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't buy deer skin because it's not deer season. You can't get deer skin. It's like impossible. So I bought deer tanned cow, which is supposed to be like simulation. It's still leather, but it's simulation deer skin, so it acts exactly the same way. But it's supposedly a little bit more resilient. I don't know.
We'll find out.
But That they didn't have a full hide of. I bought one full hide, but they didn't have the full hide in stock. So they're sending me what they have of it, which is 8 square feet, and then that should be enough to do the pants.
It's gonna be like 35 pounds of leather, isn't it?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna come home and there's just gonna be a crate on my fucking porch.
You're gonna have to figure out somewhere to put that because you can't just lay it on your desk.
I already cleared a spot for it right in front of me,
Okay.
like way over there.
Okay, good.
I know that I'm pointing and nobody can see what I'm pointing at, but there is a spot. Just imagine a cleared floor
Area.
spot. But yeah,
Yeah, he's
so
got
the
2
remainder
pairs
of the deer
gloves.
skin is on back order. Deer skin it's on back order. So they said it would be in stock sometime next week.
Okay.
And then I also hit their customer service with like, oh, I love working with your guys' company and blah blah blah. Definitely getting a worm in the ear, you know.
Oh yeah.
Which means I need to start, when we start doing things, I need to start tagging Springfield leather in posts
Yeah, absolutely.
so that because
Get
they
their name out there so that they'll be like, hey.
they repost stuff and like, yeah. If I could get a leather sponsor, I swear to God. My life would be complete. I don't know how to do the bear.
Just do your best.
Like, all the spots are super small, and I'm scared.
Okay, well, how about this, honey? Before you start it, I will color in the parts that can be all one, like, all drop.
I've already done it. It's too late.
Okay. Okay, well then that's fine. It'll look fine. Any of the spots that are, like, encapsulated can all be pressed down, is what I'll say. If Kobold ever gets a leather sponsor, that would be ideal, honestly. If we could get discounts on our leather, that would be fantastic.
Speaking of sponsors,
And then other
Raid
people
shit.
could
No, I'm
also
kidding.
get- No. Other people could also get the discounts, which would be fantastic.
Oh my god, yeah. And then I could literally have them set up like a, well, maybe. I could do like the thing that I wanted to do. So I'm still trying to figure out a relatively inexpensive way to do the little bags, because I wanted to do a work-along stream where, like, make it like if I can, like a $20 little kit, or around that amount, that everybody could buy and then just do on stream. And then we could do it together, and then at the very end of the stream, you guys get a bag, essentially. But unironically, I actually really like Audible. I do use them quite frequently. Not sponsored. I just like listening to audiobooks while I'm at work.
Yeah, Kobold.
Skillshare,
can't just-
never used, but Raycon.
I would be open to it if you pay me.
I don't know what Skillshare is actually. I've seen a few
It's like
ads for
a
it, but
learning,
like everyone else, I just skip through
website.
ads.
It's a learning website. Basically, a bunch of people put up courses to learn specific things, and then you can learn with them. Whether it's like all kinds of stuff.
Meh.
I don't want to speak too much about it because we are not sponsored.
We're not
and I don't
sponsored,
know
yeah,
what-
no. Raycon, I don't know. I
like wired earbuds. I don't like.
like wireless headphones, but I don't really do earbuds that much. Even the Beats that I have are the buds that I have are the wired kind that go like behind the back. It's not like full wire; they're wireless, but it's like a. I don't know where I put them. They're not out here. I'd show them like the long strand that has 2 buds attached.
Yeah.
Manscaped. Yeah, right. I'm getting it. Oh no. OBS disconnected. What the fuck?
Yeah. It buffered for a second there. Hold on.
OBS reconnected. Are we good?
Okay. I mean. Yes. Yes.
Are we
we're
all good?
fine now? It did buffer for a second, but we're okay.
It said OBS disconnected. Okay. Sorry about that, chat.
We're fine.
OBS issues, per usual. But no, Sausage Man having a Manscaped. That fits.
It's hilarious.
That fits. I'm gonna be so
Surprised
real. That
Papa
fits.
Meat doesn't have one.
He's got a bad dragon sponsorship.
I know. It's.
I don't
kinda
know
baller.
why, but I love it.
I mean, he's had him for a while as a sponsor, so it must pay well.
Aren't we like 70% sure his wife is a furry?
Oh, she absolutely is.
I don't think she's ever outright said she is though. So I don't want to claim something I don't know the actual absolute answer to, you know?
Let's see.
I know she had DeviantArt.
Alex saying, I came back to hearing Kobold saying he's got a bad dragon sponsorship and I have no context. One of the people we watch on YouTube. I don't know why he's got the sponsorship.
He also
but
has
it's crazy.
an animation channel called Meat Canyon.
Yeah.
God,
You've
I love
probably
his work.
seen some of his animations.
God, I
They're
love his work. And
always
his
crazy.
real name is so fucking badass.
Absolutely. Dr. Squatch, yeah, probably. you've used their
okay.
stuff
I
before.
actually used their stuff quite a lot. I fell for that. I won't call it a scam. It wasn't a scam. Their product is actually pretty good. But like one of the ads, I saw it and I was like, oh, that's cool. They sold one that they said was good to get grease off. I will say that did not work.
Not so much on that part.
That did not work. It smelled really nice though. I do like their product quite a lot. I just had to drop their it's expensive, realistically. I don't know. It was one of those things that I was just like, I don't really need a new bar of soap every 2 weeks. Because like I think the minimum one is like a 3-pack. I don't go through that much soap. I wash every day, but I don't go through that much soap. And I love naphtha soap. Fucking lava soap is great. But yeah, no, I don't know. I just I would buy Dr. Squatch if they would send me if I didn't have to get a sponsorship, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Or not sponsorship, that's not the word I'm looking for. A subscription.
Yeah. If you didn't have to subscribe, you would get it more often.
Yeah, because it's like, I like their
Well,
product.
you can buy just bars at the store. You don't have to buy it from them direct.
Are they sold in the store now?
Yeah. I can get you a bar next time I see it.
I
don't know if they sell it
I
near
like
you,
their
but-
product. I just don't, I don't know. I don't want a subscription. I don't need that much soap all the time. I bathe regularly, but I don't need, like, 35 bars of fucking soap. I feel like that's fair, especially since their stuff doesn't, like... It's not like the cheapo, like, dollar store soap bars. They don't just disappear super quick.
Yeah.
No, Kobold did not kill anybody.
We're just talking about different sponsors and, like, different possibilities.
Oh, I'd love
It'll be a long time before you get
I
any of
doubt
them,
we'll
but-
ever be sponsored. I cuss too much. I'm gonna be so real, chat.
Maybe. But that's why you get sponsors, so that you can cuss, so that you don't have to be sponsored by YouTube. That's what sponsors are for. They pay you, so even if you get demonetized on YouTube, you actually have money. That's what they're for. That's how it works. Kobold Raid Shadow Legends. Nah. However, if they did a new Fallout thing,
Dude,
maybe.
I'm gonna be honest.
Otherworld, sponsor us. We will play you on stream.
I get stuck. Um, I get stuck into like every now and again. I'll download like a phone app and then I'll get stuck on it for like 4 or 5 hours and then I'll never touch it again. I don't feel like Raid would be a good fit for me because
No.
I'd probably play it once and then I'd never play it again and I would forget to talk about it
My phone has bugs.
because it's not important and it's not. It doesn't really align with the channel. I do play games on the stream, but I don't. Why did the music stop?
I don't know.
Oh no! Did my audio cut again? Shit! Hold on, chat.
No, the stream
when
is
this
here.
happens.
Hello. Kobold is having internet issues, I think.
Nope, I'm not having internet issues. I'm having Bluetooth issues.
You're also having chat on stream issues.
I am?
Yeah, when I think when it cut initially.
I apologize. There's going to be a slight echo because I'm trying to hook up my headphones. They're not connecting.
Uh-oh, we're buffering. Or at least on my end, we're buffering. I don't know about anybody else.
Okay. Headphones are back. Am I still good audio-wise? They've been doing
Hello?
work on
Are
the
we good now?
lines. They've been doing work on the lines recently, and it's been making my internet go in and out a bunch.
Okay,
Which is
so that's probably it.
there's a new company that's adding in their shit. He gave me his card. I'm
You
not
need
interested
to-
because I get better internet than him. But they've been like fucking with the lines and it's been causing slower internet. Because
Gotcha.
they've been.
You need to refresh the chat on stream.
Oh, what is wrong with the chat? How do I do that?
Oh, I think you just need to click into it and it'll refresh it for you.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do.
Nope, stream's not ended. Don't go.
Stream is not ended. Yeah, I'm going through. Oh, jeez, everything's not working. My model's not reading either. Hello? There we go.
Okay. A little bit of scuff. We'll be
I
fine.
don't know how to refresh the.
Do you want me to get you the link to the
Hold on.
chat?
Let me
I can't believe they're turning your internet into an outernet. Very true.
How do you?
Here,
What-
I'll just give you the link. You
What
can
is
put it in.
happening?
There you go.
That's not.
That's
no,
not the correct
it's
link.
no, it's not.
Oh, also careful, the phone is on the screen. It is doing things.
Okay. Well, it's not like anybody messages me but you.
I know, but just in case.
I need the Streamlabs widget link
Okay, hold on.
because that's no longer working.
I will get that, and then you can continue.
Wait, hold on. Maybe I can.
Maybe you can just re-input the link, like copy and paste it.
It says refresh the cache.
Yeah.
So working now?
Maybe? Yes. Josh said, I'm pretty sure on OBS you can right-click the chat box and there's a refresh.
Yeah, it's
there we
working
go.
now.
Now it's working again.
Yeah. We're back. Sorry. My bad.
We figured it out. We got there in the end. I have
Well, it
to
wouldn't be a
BRB
Kobold
for
stream
moment.
without a little bit of scuff, so, you know, here we are.
True. We also still don't have any BGM.
What do you mean we don't have BGM?
Not audible. It's just us.
Shit. Has that
Have we
been the
had
whole
BGM
stream like
at
that?
all? Have we had BGM at all, guys? Oh wait, you hear it? Hold on. Okay, I hear it now. I hear it now. It just must have been a quiet part in the song. We're good. Okay. I got worried. I was just like, oh no, have we been without background music?
I can turn it up a little bit. Would you like me to do that?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. You're good, Josh. I have to BRB real quick, honey. I gotta go check the mail. Okay?
Okay.
Alright, I'll be back, everybody.
Is that better? Is it... I don't want it to be too loud.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Alright, I will BRB real quick. Don't let Kobold hurt himself. Please and thank you.
Chad, I have
You
a
got this,
knife.
honey. Just focus. I believe in you. You've got this. You've got to lock in, Kobold. Now that we're done with a bit of scuff. Wouldn't be a Kobold scream without the cowboy music. Absolutely. I also think I just said scream instead of stream. My brain isn't working well right now. Alright, BRB.
So, chat, Farley and I have been playing Raft on the side. Very fun game. I've also been seeing people speculating that there's going to be more to it. Don't know if it's true or not. I hope so. But there might be new content coming. Quick, we got to make a statue of May. Oh no. Oh no, not again. For Alex, nobody knows about that. Alex, nobody knows about that. We should talk about that. So, in the Mayray server, when that was temporarily live, there was an island that was very, very close to spawn, and Farley told us that we weren't allowed to do like a Statue of Liberty because it was Manhattan and all that. So when he did like this, he left to go. Did he go to eat or did he go? He went to do something. Alex and I built a really shitty Statue of Liberty. But it was Mayray holding a manta ray. It was made out of copper, yes, Blister. It might actually be on that one map, Alex, the initial one that we had over the at the sort of like work in progress map that still had all the buildings that we destroyed and replaced. Oh yeah, and Lady Liberty had balls. I mean bells. Partially because it's a Ghostbusters reference, but the other part was because it was funny. And Alex set them up on a timer to ring constantly. I'm so nervous to keep going. Like, I don't want to fuck up. It's coming along okay. The bear actually came out relatively okay. So far. I didn't get much further than where I was, but I guess I'll take a progress report. We literally did that. I like that we did finish the map art as well. Right! We came back and did the map art too before Farley got back as well. And he didn't even notice until like we were in town trying our best not to laugh. And Farley just goes, "What the fuck is that?" We are not very good at sculpting. I'm gonna be so real. It looks so bad. It looked like a fucking Lego man. Oh. I can make a building, but I can't sculpt a fucking statue, that's for sure. Yeah, leave me to the infrastructure, not to the architecture. That is not a me thing. I'm not good with architecture. Ideally, so a funny story about that, Alex. Ideally, we were gonna put statues all over town, but we weren't able to get chisels and bits to work. How did we come up with it? God, I don't even know. Okay, so Josh, once we have the... Again, that was, I guess we're just calling that alpha, like, test. Once we actually go live for real, it's going to be on a new server. There's going to be a hell of a lot more mods. And Mayray should be able to spawn in and do the first quest, which we made for her.
In a decent amount of time.
Which will open the borders, and then you can do whatever the hell you want.
Also, hello. I am back.
So, you won't have to bug anybody for dirt. You can just go get it.
Yeah. Hello, I am back.
We were talking about the Statue of Liberty. Mayberty.
Yeah.
The Statue of Mayberty. That
knows
nobody
happened.
saw except for Alex and you.
It was fun.
There is
I think
still
you've seen
reference
it.
to it in town on that one map that's outdated that I refuse to pick up because it's
Yeah.
a work in progress map. And what's funny is it's not even a map in glass, so that could update at any point.
Oh no.
If somebody wanted to break it and take it, and ruin it. Be like a Unis Honest kind of lost media.
You can pick it up, just don't have it in your hand.
Then how am I supposed to place it back on an item frame?
Well, the thing is that you're supposed to put it into glass before you decide it's the final. Like, it has to be put in glass when you decide you want to keep it as is.
Alternatively, Josh,
Ow.
hear me out. We find a desert and build Las Vegas. Like the whole strip. A one-for-one Las Vegas strip in the middle of a desert biome? Hell
New
yeah.
Vegas.
No. Well, yeah. If you want to make it New Vegas, we could do that too, but...
New Vegas.
Oh my god! What's better, Las Vegas or New Vegas?
Well, Las Vegas was what she did in City Skylines, and it didn't turn out.
Oh my
Vegas.
god, we could do Las Vegas. And it's just shithole with boarded up buildings.
Damn.
I will build most things in real time, but as it comes to building content, I'm gonna need fucking creative mode, so as we expand to build giant ass buildings, I can fucking do that to add content. And obviously
Yeah.
Alex is gonna need it to help build quests and shit. Which we can do, kind of.
Yeah.
Alex, you've been you've now just been
Upgraded to build team. You've been promoted.
Alex, I've already been told I'm not allowed to build Rapture.
No.
I already brought that up. I wanted to so badly. I've been told I'm not allowed to. However, May did give me permission to build a Star Destroyer over Manhattan, so that might happen someday. I don't know how anyone would get to it. Oh wait, we have flying machines now, don't we?
Yeah, we're gonna have planes. In
Just land in the hangar.
you gotta make a hangar.
Realistically, Blister, it's probably gonna be like over the water, so it doesn't cause issues. A Star Destroyer. How many meters is it? No, a block is 1 meter, right? So how many meters? I have to Google real quick.
A meter is 3 feet. We did a 1-to-1 scale.
I
We should
know.
How long is a...
Okay, now, but the question is, what we built a Venator class last time. What do we do this time?
Hold on. I don't know that I want to do another one. I'm scarred from the last time that we had to miss it. We could make the ship, though.
Oh, the Venator class is only, you know, a casual 1,137 blocks long.
A standard is 1,600 meters long, so it's 1,600 blocks.
Oh. Maybe we...
Well, and we did it last time with the help of fucking, the build thingy. Remember? I had to teach us how to use that so that we can mirror it.
I know.
Which reduced our time by a lot, and we don't have that on this. We don't, that's no longer a thing on the new ones.
See, but we could introduce forced labor.
No! Kobold, no.
Teleport people up and just say, you can leave when it's done. It's not slavery so much as it's... think of it as a prison camp. For what happened in Alpha.
No. No.
Not yet, you mean, Blister. I could rewrite the laws and that could be part of the... If you commit so much crime, you get put into forced labor. Realistically, nobody's in trouble from Alpha. Alpha was a tester, and we know things that need to be corrected for the actual drop of Manhattan, because who knows how long it's going to take May to solve that incredibly simple puzzle, because she gets distracted. I do too, so I can't fault her. If I was not able to hyperfixate on building Manhattan, it would not have been done.
No.
Everybody, Alex, you can attest.
Community service.
You can 100% attest that you popped in and all of a sudden another, like, wing of the city was, like...
Done.
Was erected. It's just this massive fucking, like, okay, where did this city come from?
City.
The issue is that we, unfortunately, if we do spawn protection, it keeps from anyone being able to interact with anything, and we have a lot of, like, puzzles and things. Maybe after the world border opens, well, no, because then you wouldn't be able to interact with the bank. So, honor system. If you get caught, jail. Plus, I mean, who's to say that we won't add to Manhattan to make people want to come back? Right?
Yeah.
We can always build down, Alex. There is that one thing.
I think people will like it though when they're actually able to go around to more areas.
Yeah. It did stagnate a bit, which is unfortunate, but at the same time we couldn't do anything really. We were stuck. Such is life. FYI, PvP turns back on once the barrier is dropped.
It's still illegal to kill people, but I mean...
All crime is available. Not legal, but available. Don't get caught.
Let's see. You can hunt Maki. Don't hunt Maki.
There
Should
are
we have
muskets.
a bounty board? Should we have a bounty board for crimes? Or do we want to keep the crimes to law stuff?
I would love to do bounty boards in every town. If you build a town, by the way, I just want to preface this now. If you build a town and you want to set it up as a town, just message.
Let us know.
Message, and then we will come and we will help you establish, like,
Mail system, etc.
not only a mail system, but, like, whatever your income of choice is, we can make you like a custom thing because we know how to do where you can't duplicate it. So that could be, and then whatever that trade system would be. Yeah, that's if you want to build a town that uses something other than. You need a shady trader too. The shady trader will be back in town.
But he is going to be very
He's
different.
going to be his items will be different. I'm just gonna put that out there. His items are going to be different.
Roof.
Frankly, we haven't had a chance to really work on anything because we still don't have
The server
yet. So once we have that, we'll be able to tell you guys more.
If you can manage in survival, and you are far enough out that you have space for it, I guess you can build it if you build it in survival. Rapture.
What are we talking about?
Alex is saying he wants to build Rapture in survival. I guess.
Alex.
And that means that you can't use creative either, hun.
I know.
There
We
will
do
be,
not- We don't
so
really.
there's not warp, but there is.
We can make
there
a redstone. What we were gonna do.
No. Hold on. Let me talk. Because we do have them. We have waypoints.
Well, yeah.
Waystones.
But so what I wanted to do initially is make like a subway that you would just push a button and it would be like, okay, so keep in mind complete concept art may never actually take place. So you would go downstairs into the subway and there would be a train sitting there, right? You'd walk into the train and each car would have a different button that you could press and it would take you to a different train station, right? So each town could have a different subway, essentially. And some, you might have to get off that train and get on another one at that train station, kind of like a connection. We're going to make an incredibly confusing train line system so that people get lost. It's gonna be perfect.
We'll have to do a map system for it so that people can actually see.
It'll be perfect.
Can we have the subway send us out far for resources? Potentially. We would probably have to have people group assist with that. Oh my god. Hey, honey.
What?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't there like a hammer in Fallout that was like powered by essentially a bullet? Where it would like percussion blast downward?
The two-step.
Well, I just saw somebody who made an axe like that.
Oh,
IRL.
I know the person that you're talking about.
That's crazy.
So that's actually based on a real thing, by the way. That weapon was made to kill Nazis.
Excellent.
That is a
Back
real
in World
weapon.
War II. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's. I mean, it's dope to look at. I will send it.
Yeah, it was made
stream
in.
related.
It's French.
That feels fitting.
I think it was actually referenced in *Inglourious Bastards* too, if I'm not mistaken.
Potentially. We're gonna head up. Okay. Well, I hope that you have a good rest of your day, Josh. Hopefully
Absolutely.
your collab
Have
goes
a wonderful
well.
day.
Maybe once you're done with your collab, we'll still be streaming.
We'll still be
most
here
likely still
because
will be.
my gods, I'm not even close.
You want to build a giant train station, Alex, like a proper old-fashioned one? That would be cool.
You want to do
I
a
would
real
love to do
train?
that.
Well, okay.
I was asking because he said the train idea has given me a thought. Uh, E-Black said, just like the metro of Istanbul, bruh. That place, metro lines are a mess. Damn.
Exactly like that. We're gonna call it the Constantinople Express.
Constantinople. Yes. Wait, what am I doing? I need to work. I haven't worked at all today. I need to work. Bliss just said, I have so many ideas, but they are too big for me. Well, see, but that's why you talk to other people so that they can also help you with them. Like, I'd be able to help you with them.
Also, Kobold has a business to run. Kobold's
True.
Constructions. We did build that casino. In a decent amount of time for relatively cheap materials. And it worked! So, let me ask you this then, Alex. Would you... Okay. Just spitballing ideas here. Would it teleport them to a different room with whatever thing going on the side, right? So it looks like it's traveling and then teleport them to that new location after so long?
That'd be interesting.
I like it. But the problem with it, I foresee, is if multiple people are using... two things. One, if multiple people are using the metro, we'd have to have different cars. Right? Because if one person is going to city A and the other person is going to city B, they would be on different... Well, actually, I guess that could make sense because then the train would be long. They would just be in a different portion of the train. I kind of like that, actually. Yeah, like different stops. And they'd be in different cars for the different stops. Keep in mind, this is all Minecraft, so we're doing what we can. That means that people have to branch out as soon as the borders open and start building towns, though.
Basically.
So that way we can do that. I still want to build that little German town. The town where kobolds come from?
Yeah. You say little. Is it actually going to be little?
Relatively speaking. There won't be any skyscrapers.
Kobold. Why don't I believe you, Kobold?
Just because I'm going to employ Hype to go on a vacation to go take pictures for me doesn't mean anything.
Vacations all available.
The question is, Alex, where would we put the metro station in Manhattan? I've already got it. I already know. Down the alleys.
Down the side by May's house?
No. Upper city, down the alley. We could put it just underneath the upper level, as long as it doesn't conflict
Kobold,
with...
I'm gonna tell you why that's not gonna work. We have so much fucking redstone and the whole bank to worry about.
Don't worry.
Kobold, we can expand towards the trout outside of that area if we want. That will not work in the town. That is not going to work, and I'm telling you now, that is not where that's going to be. You can put it on the farmland side, you can put it towards the trout. You cannot put it in city limits because there is too much underground. Specifically because of you.
We have a lot of puzzles underground that people have yet that didn't discover, frankly.
And redstone.
They may never get discovered for all we know. That's why the city is encased in fucking bedrock. So that people don't accidentally branch into it. Yeah, I know, Alex, but we just weave it in between.
No, there's no space in between. Everything is right on top of each other. Literally, all of the redstone are like right on top of each other within like 17 blocks of each other. It will not work.
So we make it 15 blocks and leave 1 block in between.
That's not how that works. I'm gonna tell you right now, buddy, that's not how that works. I have to constantly tell Kobold that he is not allowed to do specific things. Also, hello, Captain Fowl. I hope you're doing well. Glad to see you. We are doing an endurance stream today. Kobold is working on the hatband, and he will not stop until
it is done. I'm gonna be here
It is not done right now, but he will stop when it is done. We may take a break at some time to either watch some stuff or play some stuff, but...
I kind of want to play a little Red Dead today, too, maybe. So we'll see if I take a break and do that. I also, at some point, am going to need to eat. So we'll probably take a sec to...
Yeah.
Is the red-green show... I mean, we could... I don't know. I will debate on what we can... Because maybe we can watch something, and as long as we do the pause and comment thing, it's what
transformative.
Transformative. So I shouldn't get a YouTube strike.
Right. Elevated railway? We could do an elevated one, actually. That would
You
want to
do a BART?
We could do a BART in town, and then we could transport it down underground to go under the water.
I just feel like... Okay, so with that, though, if we do an elevated railway, the problem with that is the train doesn't actually move, and if it's underground, we don't actually have to make a... Let me tell you guys some behind the scenes shit. We don't actually have to make a railway that goes all the way to that location. We can just put a fucking black wall at the end of a tunnel. A very short tunnel. If we do a railway, we have to actually show the railway.
Bunny said, I think you should react to some of the Bill Dance bloopers if you've never seen those.
I have not.
That sounds funny.
I had to stand up for a sec. It's been like 2 hours.
It's
been 2 hours! Oh my god.
Yeah, Kobold, it's an endurance stream. We'll be here.
Oh!
But that means if you guys have to go do anything, don't worry. We will be here
Yeah,
when
we
you
will
get
be
back.
here. You, if you gotta go do something, we'll still be here when you get back, probably. And if not, I don't know. Check the end of the VOD. Watch the whole thing, but check the end of the VOD, see how far we got, and see if I'm a liar or not.
You're not
liar, but you know what I mean.
Do I, Kobold?
I hope so.
Captain Fowl says, New York City used to have a lot of elevated railway. It did.
Yes, but it's the illusion of movement that we're trying to create.
Alex is cooking on Minecraft. I am excited. You will have to show
That's
me.
because Alex keeps working on shit, by the way, for this. And I've also been studying for different builds, different types
You've
of
been
builds.
studying the art of the build.
I've been studying the art of the blade. My lord.
My lord. My lot. My lot.
My lord.
The Japanese say kobolds are dogs. Yes, actually. So the reason why kobolds are dog people in Japan comes down to a difference in a computer video game back in the 80s. There was two ones that came out at the same time. I think one was Wizards and the other one was a different one. One of them had more reptilian kobolds, like you see in Western media a lot, and the other one had more dog-like people. And that game specifically became really popular in Japan in the 80s. And that's why they still depict kobolds as dog-like people versus the more Western-themed reptiles. Because the reptile one was more popular in the West. I could make you a dog costume, kobold.
For when I come back from Japan.
They've changed me! Help! That's a silly
I'm gonna be so real. If I was able to stream when I was in Japan, I don't have a laptop, chat, so that is unfortunately out. But if I was able to stream, I would 100% ask for you to make me like a little temporary model, so that I could do
dog type
like
kobold.
So it could be like a foreign exchange kobold.
That'd be pretty silly. I like that idea though. Maybe I can turn myself into a dog-shaped kobold for that.
Kratos, give me Kratos. I don't even know if he's Japanese.
Depends on he is. Depends.
No,
on
he
the
is. Yeah.
and the man.
Depends on the weapon or the man.
That dude's great. He does a great
That was a great
voiceover for it.
Kratos impression.
Ba, ba, ba. Green. I do like Green stuff.
I like
Him and
Grian
Mumbo
stuff
have very
too.
interesting stuff.
Grian. So one of Grian's builds was the fuck you house. And
It was the giant mansion that we built.
we built a giant mansion. We did alter it because his was meant to be a haunted house.
And Kobold's was not.
And mine was just a mansion.
It was
Grian
like
does
the
builds
Woodland
that
Mansion.
make me fucking quiver because I've seen the fucking shit that he does. It's like,
It's so cool though.
yeah, especially in his Hermitcraft stuff.
Man, Hermitcraft was forever ago now.
They still do it.
Not the same.
No, it's not the same.
I'm glad Captain Sparkles is still around. And I'm glad that he's still a good guy.
Yeah. Considering he's a Minecraft YouTuber, yeah.
It is still going on? Oh.
I told you.
I didn't realize that they had kept it going all these years.
It doesn't have the same people in it.
No. I assume not. Hi, Sally. Welcome in.
Hello,
Glad
Sally.
to see ya.
I haven't
This
seen a
is-
Mumbo video in a long time. Does he still do...
It's on season 10.
Yeah.
Wow. 10 years of Hermitcraft. That's crazy.
I forget who it is. There's one person in there that always does the landscaping. I watch his videos a lot for
Oh,
inspiration.
his stuff is crazy.
Okay.
He's
Okay.
still doing good? That's good.
I'm gonna... Honestly,
I love Scar. Yeah, Scar is the one that B-dubs and
Scar!
Scar.
That's
both
who
do
I'm
really
talking
good.
about.
I like B-dubs, but Scar is also very cool.
That's exactly who I'm talking about, Captain. I could not remember his name.
You've been watching Minecraft stuff for forever.
Minecraft's been out for forever.
I know, but I'm saying, like, I remember when it first, like, started becoming...
Alright, time for a progress report, everybody.
Yeah. Progress. Hell yeah. Look at you, Kobold. Look at you going. Going and doing. Bear's looking pretty good. And then the wax is going to smooth it out a little bit.
I'm not
Not a
waxing
huge
this.
amount. You're not waxing it?
Nope. I don't want
Okay.
anything that could accidentally remove detail.
Valid.
This is just getting dyed. I will token all the
Nothing wrong with
edge
that.
so that it's not sharp, but this is only getting dyed.
Okay. You hear that, guys? Kobold's going to die.
I might at the end by the end of this. I'm almost halfway there, actually. I'm getting to
Oh,
the
you
point
like
where I don't have any detail and I'm scared.
Why?
Because the eagle didn't come out when I cut it.
Oh, well, I sent you the
I know
thing.
you did. I know you did. But what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to start on the other end and work my way this way. So that I only have this little fuck up to deal with.
Okay.
Oh.
You like Lego content? Ooh. What kind of Lego stuff you like? Cat and fowl.
I still
You have a
have
buddy who really likes Legos.
I do have a buddy that really likes Legos. I have a very... He bought me a very... I guess it's a rare Lego set now. The Stormtrooper head that I will build
Still haven't
someday.
built it. That might be a fun thing to build on stream.
Well, I was going to give it away as a gift to somebody, and then my mom Googled it, and she's like, "Hey, that's really rare. That's like a $180 gift." And I'm like,
Not the first time you've done that.
"No," but I'm looking at it, and I'm like,
Maybe I keep that one.
maybe I keep this one. Maybe I keep this one. I don't know. I will when we have the bar top.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have like a. I want to have some little. I'll try and draw you a picture of what I'm thinking of, like different sections to put items in.
Yeah. Like a little display cabinet is what you need?
Kind of. And then we could always switch it up.
Okay.
I can't wait to do that because I'm gonna be so real. I'm hopefully by then when we actually have that set up, I can do not face cam,
Bar
but
top
like
streams.
yeah, we could do like let's mix a drink and chat on stream.
Cocktail
or
parties
whatever.
with Kobold.
Yeah, I love it. That's great.
Cocktails with Kobold. That's cute. That'd be fun. And then I could do cooking streams.
Yeah. Burning food with Kobold. No.
That's why I said I would do the cooking streams. I'll
be
teach you how to
present.
cook, honey. I'll teach you how to cook. It'll be fine. Trick Bricks is back after a 5-year absence. Trick Bricks.
I don't know what that is.
I think it's a person who builds like crazy builds out of Legos.
Oh.
Hold on. I'm pretty sure I've seen a couple of their videos. I don't like.
I'm still mad I can't go to
secret Legos.
Legoland.
Why?
Because you can't go to Legoland unless you're accompanied by a child.
Minor. We could take my kids with them.
Yeah, but then I have to
With us?
babysit.
Not really.
And then
Oh yeah, they do all kinds of stuff. Vintage set reviews, big builds. bunch of different builds that they do. That's fun. He reviews old sets. Got you. That's pretty fun, though. I'm pretty sure your buddy would really like that.
I will send his content that way. Because they just came back from Legoland, actually. And he was like... Well, he actually said, I think I got scammed. This sucked. And I'm like, oh.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, my god. He didn't like it at all?
No, he didn't like it at all.
Wow. You like the adventure reviews? We'll have to send that to him and see what he thinks. Because we may not know too terribly much about Lego stuff, but...
I have a friend that's really, really into Lego.
Yeah, we had thought about doing, or we had tried, I guess, to do a custom set for him.
Yeah, and then
It just got too hard.
Well, no, it wasn't that it was too hard. I couldn't source some of the bricks because they don't exist. Because I wanted it in certain colors, and I'm like, oh, I can't, because that doesn't exist. I can't do that.
Yeah, you can absolutely send it there, Blister. I'd love to see it. I'll send what I'm working on right now, and that way you guys can see too. Since I can't actually stream what I'm doing, I can send a picture of the emote I'm working on. On the line out art. Oh, she looks so cute! I need to send that to Kobold. Here's what I'm working on. For a commissioner. Here, honey. Look at how cute she looks.
Bald.
Bald. Aww. You're doing a great job, Blister.
Oh.
She's gonna, like, go crazy.
Give me a moment, I'm having carpal tunnel.
Uh-oh.
My hand just locked up.
Uh-oh.
I'll be fine.
Poor Kobold.
I can't, I got 3 fingers open, I can't use my finger and my thumb yet.
You'll get there. Patience, Kobold. I think she'll go even more crazy when I 3D print it. Absolutely she will.
Oh! Yep, it
So
popped.
do her little wah!
Oof.
Careful, hon. You okay?
I am now.
Okay.
Oh. Ages. Starting to show. Parts are starting to wear out.
To be fair, I think that part's been wearing out for a while.
Yeah, yeah. Back in 1906.
Now you're playing into it, honey?
Oh, I might as well. I can't beat the allegations. I might as well join them.
Yeah! Not 1907? Blister's curious.
No. I'm curious. Why 1907?
What happened in 1907?
I don't know. Maybe I know. I don't know. Am I supposed to know, chat? What did I do in
Arguably, you
1907?
should know. Let's see. What happened in 1907? Oh, it's a reference to Snapcube for their fan dubs for Sonic. Got it. What happened in 1907? There was a copper panic that happened on Wall Street in 1907. Kobold, did you eat all the copper? Kobold. Copper's lead in the decline. Majority of railroad shares follow them closely. Yeah, it was a giant stock market crash that happened because of copper.
I tried to
did you
replace
eat
it with
copper?
Kobold.
Kobold.
Did the IRS even exist back then? When
Huh?
did the IRS form?
Alex said, "You're safe, Kobold. The IRS doesn't know what you did back then." Oh. Let me find out. When did the IRS form? 1918. So it was before the IRS.
Whew! I'm safe.
Yeah, 1040s weren't started until 1913. Wrong atomic symbol, Kobold. I believe in you, Blister. It's got good shape language, so it should be relatively easy.
Okay, a little bit more water, and then I tool.
At least it... Oh, yeah, it wasn't E.A. Nasir, Captain. You're right. It wasn't bad quality copper, it just wasn't doing so hot. I fucking love E.A. Nasir. Cuneiform is very cool to learn about. Cuneiform? Yeah, either way. Oh, shit. Did I do that? Oh, man. Guys, I messed up. Guys, I messed up real bad. Guys, I fucked up. Oh well, it's on a part that's okay to mess up, so it's fine. It's fine. I'll just redo the circle, it's fine. To be fair, CU does look like CO.
Especially if you got bad handwriting.
Especially back then. People couldn't write. But damn. The face on your little May is adorable, Blister. I really like that quite a bit. It reminds me of... Who does it remind me of? It reminds me of a specific character in something. Who were the people that... Pixar.
Oh.
Yeah, it reminds me of Tin Toy. Hold on.
Wrong one.
It's very endearing to me. It reminds me of the face on this little guy. It's pretty adorable. I don't know if you remember this short, honey.
I remember Tin Toy. It's
Yeah,
Disney.
with
Are you kidding me?
The ugly baby. It's not Disney, it's Pixar.
Okay, but
With
Also-
the world's ugliest baby.
yeah. Well, you think that... I'm sorry, does anyone remember Toy Story 1's dog?
But that's not a baby. That's a dog. I'm talking about the fucked up wrinkle baby. That thing was messed up, dude. Oh, JP Morgan stopped the 1907 financial crash, Captain Fowl says. That's good to hear. It's hammering. Oh. Sully was like, I like how Kobold's PNG was opening his mouth instead of hammering for a little while he was tapping away. It's hammering now. Yeah, Kobold, well, because he has to manually switch over to it. I think it's uglier than Coco Melon. Hold on.
None of this is... It's all manual. None of this is automatic. It doesn't switch back and forth.
Yeah, he has to reach over and poke it every time he wants to do anything.
And I forget. Sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, here's the ugly baby from that short. I'm posting it in Screen Related. It's pretty bad. He was incredibly wealthy and he had a weird nose. JP Morgan? Or who are you talking about? Saleh said, I just thought it was funny. Excellent. JP Morgan had a weird nose? I have to look that up now. Oh yeah, he did. Huh. It looks kind of like a Mr. Potato Head nose.
That's fucked up.
It's not that weird from the side, but in certain pictures, it's a very pronounced nose, I'll say. Just not in a way that you normally see. Here, you can see it, honey. Takes up like half his face. It was purple. He probably drank a lot or smoked a lot.
I gotta see this. Oh.
There's no color pictures. But it was giant and purple.
Oh.
Yeah, you see what I mean.
Oh.
You see why I said what I said.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Are you making a steam train or a normal train? Ooh.
Well, I was thinking like I was thinking like one of those metros. But what time period is the
train? Don't do that.
What time period is the thing supposed to take place in? Well, okay, based on the fact that steam would cause particles, and I know what you're thinking, I'm gonna say no because we already are struggling with the particle effects.
Yeah, or at least we were. Let's. All right, now to do my magic on this. Well, not quite. I gotta do the hand. I forgot. I gotta do this thing.
So maybe we just do like a
regular metro.
Well, I was thinking, yeah, just like a regular like squared off metro.
PCS.
You guys have, yeah, mind the gap. Yeah, I know for a fact that you guys have a metro. I don't know what it's called.
Probably the London Metro.
Oh. The tube.
The tube.
I guarantee you it's the same fucking train that I have here and you have in Seattle.
No. It's different.
It's basically the same train.
It's different.
Okay. How different?
Not super different, but it is different. Captain said overhead electric was more common than expected in the 1800s. And the very fun third rail, yeah. Nice little swoop. Swoop. I guess it's not that different, actually, looking at the inside of it. I'm sure it used to be different. But modern ones are more similar to Mark.
Oh, well, what's the difference between the ones that he's talking about? Bar?
Marty, Singapore. Let's see. Mass Rapid Transit.
Well, now I know what MRT stands for. I was like...
I'm looking. All the seats are sideways.
MRT. Monkey rail trapdoor.
Mr. T! all the seats are sideways.
Monkey rail transport.
They don't have forward facing.
Huh.
Yeah.
Mr. Testosterone. You know, actually, Alex, that's the seat layout's different than the ones that we have here, but that's basically the same ones that I was thinking of too.
Okay.
And as far as the interior goes, it doesn't matter.
Oops.
We can't really sit
True.
down. Oh, we can actually. Although, we probably should not use real chairs in something that's going to cause you to teleport, because that could cause issues.
Yeah. We'll just stick the little fakies.
And I think when it teleports you to that, wherever that area is going to be, it should set you to adventure mode until it teleports you to the next section.
That's fair.
Because if you break something on that area, it might be an issue.
Can we just TP the player? The chairs? I don't know. You'd have to test with the mod pack. I did give it to you, so I know.
Well, no, my worry, Alex, is that if they're sitting and then you teleport them, because the chair is considered an entity, hopefully it doesn't teleport the chair with them. Or, since they're in a sitting
true,
position...
when we had the moving machine, it made the chair move.
Yeah.
Testing now. Okay. Yeah, report back to us with it. I'd like to know. This line I can do that.
Oh, God! Oh, God, Farley! Well, that was terrifying, chat. I apologize for that. I don't know what happened to Farley. I had to hang up. His mic got all fucked up. Hang on. I think Farley might have gotten eaten by the by that one monster from from the Upside Down.
It should be okay?
It's fixed. Yeah, okay.
I have
Well,
no idea what happened. I didn't do anything. I don't know why.
this stream has
I'm
been
so
going
sorry
great.
about that. I don't know what the fuck happened. I'm really sorry for the error. That was so weird.
Just.
Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck even happened there. It was fine on my end. Hold on just a second.
Are you gonna go back and listen? Rip headphone users. It scared the shit out of me too.
Okay, I think we're good. I double checked and disconnected and reconnected my microphone. I almost said microwave just in case, but that's not correct. I'm so sorry. I don't know why the fuck it did that. I don't know why it fucked up. That's so weird.
Whew. Well, I'm glad that it didn't hurt everybody's ears.
I'm sorry, Alex. I didn't mean to hurt your ears. I hope that doesn't happen again. I don't know why that even happened to begin with. I didn't touch anything on my headphones.
It was very loud for me too, just FYI. That was I worked as quick as I could. I was just like immediately, nope, hang up. Whew. I guess was that?
Yeah, it just happened out of nowhere. I'm really sorry. I just watched it back. Yeah, that was loud.
All of a sudden it was just.
I'll have to go erase that part out of the VOD just so that we don't hurt anybody's ears. Yeah, that sucks. What the fuck? Why did it do that?
Because
Sorry,
I'm
jump
streaming.
scare. I'm so, like, quiet normally, so I can absolutely understand why that was scary. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Please forgive me.
That was quite loud, I'm not gonna lie. It scared the shit out of me too. I gotta go change my pants.
Again? Attacked by the radio. I know, the radio demons got me. That's no good.
You'd be surprised how often that happens.
Yeah. I should do that. I don't know if I should do that. Let's see. Radio killed the video star.
Radio killed
I haven't
the
heard
dust
that
bunny.
song in forever. Video killed the radio star. In my mind and in my car. We can't go back, we've come too far. I think you need the notes if you're giving it off to somebody to print for you. Or if you're giving it off to somebody to use for a game or another project. It's less for you, it's more for the people that you are working with, if you work with somebody. At least that's what I'd take it as. Drop the opacity on these guys.
I use the notes when I'm printing it in case I decide I need to update something in the slicer program. So when I'm doing it, like if I'll print it, I can add the notes in and say print at this size at 100% or print at 20% or print at etc at however thick of an infill that I want to do.
Notes.
But again, that's completely optional. And I only do that for models that I'm going to be printing multiple of. Like the heads that we do.
I'm worried now.
What?
Blister said 15% infill triangle pattern all the way, baby.
That's fair. It's usually what I do. I'll do that, or if I want something that's going to be rigid, like if it might get bounced off the ground, solid. Like when I print my Stormtrooper helmets, I print those solid because you never know, it might hit the ground when you're taking it off.
True.
A little bit of extra rigidity does not hurt.
Focus on lines. It's hard to not focus on that. Hair so far doesn't look half bad. Excellent. I'm excited to see it. You are doing good. Keep up the good work. Can you just make one side of Mesa? Yes, you should be able to. There might be a mirror modifier. I don't know about in Tinkercad. Hold on. Can M. You can use M to mirror. To flip it. And I think if you duplicate it in M, you can just flip it directly at the center. I could be wrong. Hold on. Could be wrong. Oh, there it is. You use it all the time. There's also a button to mirror it. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you could absolutely do that. I flip and mirror stuff in my art all the time. In Blender, there's a modifier that you can add in that mirrors it while you're working on it.
I'm gonna do this little section, and then I'll work on this side down. Because I'm almost done with the majority of this.
Good work.
Basically what I'm trying to say, Chad, is I'm at the halfway point.
Yeah, let's
As soon as I finish this itty bitty little section, I'll be halfway done. Well, 45% the way done. I'm saying that because I'm leaving the eagle as the last 10%. Mainly because it scares me. Because that's the
fair.
front and center, like, most important one. Oh.
Blender scared me at first too. I'm all self-taught in it though. You get used to it after a while. Until they update to a new, bigger version, and then you have to relearn all the keybinds.
Bear with me real quick. I will be right back. Oh, my mortality has caught up with me.
Uh-oh.
I need to use the restroom.
Break time for little Mr. Kobold to go get lunch.
No, I need to use the restroom.
Okay.
So,
well, I will be here.
keep the masses entertained, Farley.
Aye, aye, Captain. How is everybody doing? I know you're doing stuff in Tinker, Lister, and I know Alex is busy working in Minecraft. What's everybody else up to? Having a good day so far, I hope. Any good plans for the weekend? We're glad that you're stopping in and spending some of it with us. I wish I could stream my art a bit. That way I could show you all what I'm working on and how I work. Maybe someday. Oh, you got your grandpa's birthday later today. Well, happy birthday to him. I hope you do something fun, and I hope you make sure he gets something nice to eat. Yeah, the woolly mouse. He's so cute. He looks like a little Raticate from Pokemon. I really love him. I wanna just pet one just to see how soft their little fur actually is, because it looks so soft. You printed a Bigfoot for your grandpa? That's so cool. I'm sure he'll love that. I'm sure he'll think it's super neat. Sully says, I'm going to help my dad bring in his Mustang out of hibernation tomorrow. Ooh. Gotta change out the battery and get the engine through its fuel map relearn. Well, I hope you guys have fun with that. I mean, it'll be nice to have it back up and running, I'm sure. That's awesome.
Woo.
Your grandpa
Okay.
loves Bigfoot. Welcome back, hon. Maybe.
Why is this hanging off the edge? Forgive me, chat. I am back, and I am going to take a slight break. We're just going to hang in chat because
All your mothers showed up?
no,
Oh.
I have potato salad, and I'm hungry.
When you were gone, we were chatting a bit. E-Black had mentioned the little woolly mice, which are absolutely adorable.
Oh, I love those.
Blister's grandpa's birthday is happening later today,
Oh,
and she printed him a little Bigfoot.
he's into
'Cause He
Bigfoot.
loves Bigfoot. He loves Bigfoot, she said. And then Sale is going to be helping out his dad bring his Mustang out of hibernation tomorrow.
Mmm.
Got to relearn. What kind of Mustang?
What year?
Sully says it should be fun. Weather has been nice this week. Oh, and Saleh recommends that you do hand stretches and that he doesn't want any more seizing up of your hands. I agree. Everybody deserves some good stretch time. Ugh. 2013 GT Premium. Ooh.
Okay.
Does he just not use it over the winter? That seems interesting.
Well, I
Probably
forget that
wants to
that's
keep good
actually
care of it.
considered an old car now.
Yeah. Yeah. 2013.
I always forget that, like, when I consider old car, like, I forget the fact that I drive literal relics.
Yeah. You drive antiques.
But 2013 would be considered a classic car now.
Yeah. So would mine.
Yeah.
Because 2013 was 13 years ago. No. 12 years ago. Almost 13 years old.
That is when I graduated high school.
That was the year
Well,
before
no,
I
it
met
was
you.
a year after I graduated high school.
It was the year before I met you.
I met you in college?
Yeah, we met in 2014.
You sure?
It was the same year my daughter was born. It was midway through the year, but yeah.
Huh.
Because I knew you before she was born. Summer tires are only good down to about 40 to 45 degrees. That's fair. And then you have salt down there and you don't want to rust it. That's valid. Said he bought it in 2012. Still don't really consider that to be that old. Daily Q4 is a... Or Daily Q60 is a 2014. Ooh.
Wait. Stop. He bought a 2013 GT.
In 2012?
2012?
Yes, they name it after the... so cars, it's like how my car was manufactured.
No,
in
so that means that it was
1999,
a
but it's
he bought it.
2000.
He bought a late model 2012.
But it's classed as a 2013.
Yeah, that's what late model is.
It's like mine was a late model 99, but it's called a 2000. I remember when we bought that car.
Chat question.
Hmm.
Weird question. Number one, I guess, do you guys like potato salad? And number two, cold or warm?
Warm is the German way, I think.
I like it warm. I think it's better with me personally. But
Alex!
what?
Dang, you guys are ancient. I was like 9 in 2014.
Okay. All right.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks, man.
Not that old, you bastard.
I was in my third... No, I was in my senior year of high school in 2014. Between senior and the one prior to that. Depends on the potato salad, though. I don't like it, like, super cold.
How do my bones feel? Am I supposed to feel those? The only time I feel my bones is when I have a cold.
Thinking about how bones feel just reminds me of the fact that with archaeology, if you're ever unsure if something is a fossil, if you lick it and your tongue sticks to it, it's bone.
I don't know. Oh, so it depends on. So, Plague Bunny, I'll eat potato salad for a few days out of the fridge. Like, but I gotta microwave it for a little bit. Like, I'll scoop some out, put it in a ramekin, and then microwave it for a little bit.
Hmm. Why?
Because I like warm potato salad.
That's interesting. How do I know this? Because I like archaeology. I think it's very cool. And I really like fossils and bones in general. If you're ever digging around and you think you found bone, fossilized or otherwise, if you lick it, your tongue will stick to it. Just letting you know. Doesn't work with shells, though. Mainly just actually bones. Sally says Farley's an archaeologist. How do you think Farley found Kobold? Like, dug him out of the ground?
Alright.
Oh, no. He's only undead in Divinity.
I'm like the ghoul from the Fallout series
show.
that dug up my casket. And I just kind of climbed out and went, oh.
The biggest stretch, and then I fed you, and you're just like, well, this is fine. At least you got good food. Plague Bunny says, it has to be mayo. I hate Miracle Whip. Kobold doesn't like mayo in general. It's just mustard that you use, right?
Okay, so I will eat mayonnaise. I don't like mayonnaise. I'm gonna be so real. I think mayonnaise is gross. Which is weird because I love eggs. I don't know, I can't get past the gloopiness. I don't use the correct amount of mayonnaise probably. I use more mustard. And I don't use yellow mustard. I use Dijon because it's better, just in general.
Well, yeah, mayo's the bad guy, Blister.
Unironically, I actually hate mayo. Even before that bit, like, I did not care for mayo, but I don't know. I just I use a little bit of mayonnaise because you have to. It's just like with egg salad, but mostly mustard. So my potato salad is usually yellow.
Yeah. Happen to do that. You're a silly guy, Kobold. You're very particular about things, is what I'll say.
That's fair. And go eat. Go eat. Have a good time, Sally. Enjoy your food.
Yeah, go foraging. We will be here when you get back. Guaranteed. We got a while before we
No,
we've already
no,
been
I
going
don't
for 3 hours.
Yeah, maybe another 3 hours and we'll be done.
You think so? I sent you the picture if you want to print the eagle.
I will be doing that later. I'm not ready to do the eagle yet. I'm
I
not
just
ready.
figured so you can test it out and see.
I'm not ready.
Make sure the size is good. That's fair.
Oh, I forgot to. Is that the one that? Yes, it is. I haven't done tooling in a long time, and when I went in and grabbed my potato salad, I showed Mama Bold, and she just went, because it, you know, she was like, "What the fuck? You did that? Yeah?
Yeah.
By hand? I thought you were gonna make a stand." And I'm like, "I thought so too. It didn't work."
Plague Bunny said, I get that. I just don't get the appeal of the sweetness of Miracle Whip. I don't like coleslaw relish either, too, because it has sweetness. That's entirely valid.
Miracle Whip is sweet?
Yes. Like, sickeningly sweet. It's really bad.
Isn't Miracle Whip whipped cream?
No. That's Cool Whip.
Oh.
Miracle Whip is mayo, but it's very sweet, and it's not actually proper
That's
mayo.
disgusting.
Miracle Whip is a creamy mayo-like spread introduced during the 1933 World's Fair. It is
Was
sweeter.
it margarine?
No. They add sugar and spices to give it a distinctive tangy flavor that some people prefer. It is less calories and fat than regular mayo. But it's not.
Not good.
No. Yeah, no, it's not. It has a much higher sugar content, I'm pretty sure. It uses less egg than regular mayonnaise, so it uses a lot more filler products.
They didn't have an egg shortage in the 30s, though.
I know, but so it says here, Miracle Whip was developed in 1933 as a cheaper alternative to mayonnaise. It has the same basic ingredient, eggs, oil, and vinegar, but also contains water, sugar, and spices. It dilutes it.
That's foul.
It's not technically mayo at all. It classifies as a dressing.
That's disgusting.
Yeah. It's sweetened with high fructose corn syrup and contains more sugar than most brands of mayo.
Can we stop letting white people make food?
Why did it stay around this long?
Okay, Alex. I will.
Oh. Oh no.
Why am I checking general?
Mayo sauce? That's a... You know, I'll hold my tongue on that. That looks like a conditioner.
I love how my eyes are fucking closed.
He's cringing at it. He's like, ugh. Brother, ugh. Kobold chooses not to perceive it.
What the hell is mayo sauce? What is that?
Why is it called a sauce? Is it like a more spreadable mayonnaise? But mayonnaise is already a spread.
Also, Alex, what are you eating? What? Are you just eating a sausage? What is that?
What? Where? What?
Under
Do you
the
mean
mayonnaise.
under the... That's his phone case. And then, like, a pen.
That's a pen?
Or something. It's something. It's not a piece of food.
It looks like a half-eaten sausage. What is... Alex, what is that? Oh, it's a fossil of a squid. Oh!
I was gonna say, that is definitely not a sausage. I don't think you know what a sausage looks like, Kobold.
Oh, I wanted to say cigar, but I was like, no, it's probably not
You
a
don't
cigar.
smoke. Yeah.
I love your mouse pad. I love that it's just the different country maps. That's really
It's pretty
cool,
fun.
actually. Ugh.
Yeah, he don't smoke. He's a good boy. He doesn't smoke. It's cool that you got a fossil of a squid. That's pretty badass. I wanted to stop by the town of Fossil to get some fossils, but my dad we didn't really have a chance to. We were too busy trying to get through the 6-hour drive before too long. Oh, man.
I mean, I do too, Alex, so it's fine. Bourbon and scotch.
Good British lad I am.
Bourbon and scotch. None of that French cognac.
Is that what happens when you get too drunk at a furry con? You get cognac?
What? No.
Cognac.
No.
You threw up.
That's what happens when you drink too much Hennessy. You get cognac.
Ah, got it.
Hennessy. Do they have Hennessy in England? I would imagine they have it. It's a French whiskey. I mean, that's fair.
It's very popular here. Not very good, but it's popular. Cognac.
I was gonna say, Blister. I'm sorry, Plague Bunny. That's absolutely fair.
Cognac. Ah, coño.
I'm gonna have to, if I do the drinking with, or not drinking, the Kobold cocktail hour with Kobold or whatever. I'm gonna have to make a non-alcoholic drink for the under 18 folk.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to do
I'm sure
two
you'll be able to
recipes
come
at
up with
once.
some good
I'll have
virgin
to have.
cocktails.
It means I have to make 2 mixers.
It's okay. At least you know you won't be getting that crunk.
I just realized that did not.
May is almost done.
That didn't transfer.
Alex said, also, Kobold, just to let you know how much I like mayo. I have 2 other different mayos on my desk right now behind my monitor. Why do you have it out? Do you not refrigerate it?
I'm telling May.
No. Kobold. Betrayal. No need. You don't need to refrigerate it? Why not? Mayo is eggs. You have to refrigerate it.
Do y'all have some kind of weird, freaky mayo?
You eat them fast enough that you don't need it. Oh. Kobold is not having a good time with that. I like Japanese mayo. Have you ever had Japanese mayo, Alex? Kewpie is tasty.
Well, I just got the fucking image. I have a person in my life. I don't know what she is. She might be my cousin. She might not be my cousin. I don't know. Married, divorced, whatever. She fucking eats spoonfuls of mayo and it makes me fucking ill every time. I just imagined Alex doing that.
I feel like that's even worse for him, Alex. The ones you have are garlic and bacon mayo.
I'm sorry. He can cease and desist me. Anything that Jack Scalfani makes, I will never ever fucking... I will never ever touch.
With a 10-foot pole?
His food is vile. He tried to poison a church!
He did. Arguably, that was the funniest shit, but... I can't really fault him for that one, to be fair. Is it too big? It might be too big, but it feels too big. My favorite part was at the end, he seemed truly enraged that he didn't win the chili cook-off. I know. He was so upset about it, but it's like, bro, what did you expect, dude? Look at what you gave them. Of course they're not gonna let you win.
Somebody was like, this shit's green. Did you use green peppers? No. I don't want to eat that.
No, that's the meat.
I don't want to eat that. You can't dry age chicken. It's how you die.
It wasn't chicken, it was a brisket, but it was green.
Yeah. Didn't he accuse them of cheating?
Something like that, yeah.
The gall of that man. Unreal.
Alex said, I don't eat anything green. Blister said, I wouldn't eat green food. Kids, eat your vegetables, okay?
No. Actually, that's a lie. I like spinach.
You like spinach, you like green peppers.
I love green peppers now.
Pepper
Didn't used to.
Green beans. Red green beans.
Red beans. I'm not gonna lie, chat. There's a reference to that. So in Stardew Valley, what are they? Chili peppers?
Yeah, they're chili peppers.
The chili peppers look like the same sprite as the green beans.
No, they don't.
To me, they do. And they're just red, so I call them red beans.
Red green beans.
Red green beans.
Kobold is silly. You know, he had tried going for Shane, and then we stopped playing.
I wasn't trying to go for anybody.
Through the gifts you were giving, you were.
I was going for everybody, though. I was giving everyone a gift.
I know, but you gave him very specific gifts.
But that's because I found out he liked that gift.
Yeah, I know, and that means that you like him in that logic.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what the gifts are for. Oh, she looks good. I like that. It's very cute. RG beans. this hand is pretty fucking good. I feel like I did a good job with this hand. I feel like I need to make that wider. Otherwise it's not gonna look proper.
Do I have a textured? I do, but not what I'm looking for. Give me a moment. I know I have one. I just have to spot it. Is it this one? It is this one. For the feather here.
Let's see, I gotta get rid of the shoulder bits and the hair bits on this side.
Okay. Progress report time. Two of them there. I zoomed in one, too.
I have made a good hand, everybody.
Everyone give Farley a hand. Alright, a round of... That doesn't work. I was trying to make a round of applause joke. Everyone clap!
Good try. Yeah, check out this hand. I posted it in the projects thing. I don't know though, I think I might need to change the angle on it. It is a good looking hand, but I might need to change it.
Why am I now suddenly slightly congested after eating potato salad?
Are you allergic to something in the potato salad?
God, I hope not. The only thing in it is potato, olives, onion, and mustard. And a little bit of mayonnaise.
Olives in it?
Do you not?
No.
Yeah, I usually put black olives in it.
Huh.
I like olives.
Huh.
What, is that weird?
Huh.
You can't just me and not tell me why. You're not a Minecraft villager.
Huh. Sorry, he can't answer right now. Ooh, that looks very nice, Alex.
Ugh, what?
He has done a sample.
God damn, Alex! How the fuck did you make the floor look like that?
Magic. It's a textured block. I think it's one of the chipped blocks, honestly. Chisel. Okay, yeah, it was either gonna be the chipped or the chiseled.
Huh.
Chiseled, chipped. Didn't know which one, buddy. That's okay. Yeah. You're fine.
Because I'm terrified to start in on the eagle, we're gonna do the other side. But that's... I mean... I'm pretty damn proud of that.
Mm-hmm.
See? Am I running out of water? I am running out of water.
No.
I might have to go get more water. That's... What? There it is.
Thought about changing it, but I think it's good the way it is.
So, I think
Yes.
I'm gonna go up until the heart, and then we might take a break and do some,
Red Dead.
like Red Dead or something, just for like an hour or so. I don't know.
Okay.
Farley will set the timer, and then we'll come back to this.
You want to do an hour, half hour?
Oh, well, I still have to do this much. So, realistically,
How about I say an hour?
well, no, I mean, I'm
4:25,
going this far, and I'm getting this done up to this point, right?
Okay.
And then all I'll have left is this itty bitty little piece to do here, which is the stuff that didn't quite translate.
And
So, what I could do is I could just go get a controller and play it down here.
yeah, be a little hard for you to see, but you could definitely do that.
I'll just move the chair up there.
Yeah. Now you need to watch a vid for how to do. Oh yeah, because you can do custom cutscenes. That'd be crazy, Alex. You're very smart, Mr. Man. I'm sad, Kobold.
Why?
I went and got a thing of smoked salmon yesterday, just a very small guy. It was on sale,
Uh-huh.
and it's all gone. And I have no
Oh.
more smoked salmon. My dad took the beef sticks, so I don't have those to snack on either. Ugh. My savory snacks are limited. I don't like sweet snacks very much. There also was not a lot in the smoked salmon thing, which I was very
There
sad
never
about.
is.
There's never enough. Oh, hi, Max.
Hello, Max.
Oh, this has been now for the past 3 hours. Don't worry. We've been doing...
If you want to catch up on what we've been doing, I've been posting progress reports in the stream
In the
related
Discord.
tab in the Discord.
We got a May raid earlier.
We did get a May
pretty
raid.
nice.
That was fun.
But yeah, we've been working away. It's
No
been
one subscribed,
over 3 hours
but
now.
we did get a May raid. My content is not video games, so I get it.
Yeah. Matt said I only realized because the giant bottle of mayonnaise that Alex posted. That's fair. Actually, I might go check and see if there's any beef sticks that my dad left. I want something to snack on.
I don't know how I'm gonna do those, but
Welcome in, Missy.
hello.
She says, I recently found your stream and I absolutely love it. I'm a fellow leather worker and I find it relaxing to watch while I work. Well, that's lovely. Welcome in. We're
Welcome.
glad to have you. This is a bit of an odd stream for us. We don't normally stream
we
on
don't
the
normally
weekends.
do the weekends, but I appreciate it. So with this, if you are, I know that this is a sort of very small, can barely see what's going on because this is a small project. If you aren't already, we have a Discord and we've been posting close-up progress report
points.
pictures as I've been going.
Yeah. It's
I'd
linked
also,
down in the
we
description.
also love to see other people's work. So,
Yeah.
if
We have
you
a
wanna
lot of
post anything
awesome
on there,
crafters in our
we'll-
community.
Yeah. People that make instruments, people that restore
Make pipes.
pipes, people that make 3D models and 3D print.
People that like
Alex.
working in games like Minecraft. Yeah, this is an odd stream for us. Normally we only stream Tuesdays and Thursdays. But
I need to get this done
mhm,
for tomorrow. So
always lovely to have another leather crafter in with us though.
absolutely,
That's awesome. Ray's one too.
Yes.
Got Ray who does it, and then we got a couple people.
See, but the problem with having leather crafters in our streams is they're gonna see what I'm doing and tell me what I'm doing is wrong, and I know it
Wow.
is.
Yeah, but you've been doing it wrong for 20 some odd years.
This is correct.
Why would you change? It works. But we're glad you like the vibe.
Yeah, absolutely.
I can't tell anything is wrong. I just started a year ago. Well, awesome.
Really?
If you ever have any questions, Kobold would be happy to help. As I just said, he's been doing it for over 20 years
I've been doing it
now.
for over 20 years now. It's been about 22 years, 23 years, something like that.
Mhm. I'm not in any of it. I'd be interested in trying to learn, but I really like watching Kobold work. I'm mainly good at digital art. Word on the street is you messed with my gang. But yeah, we've got all kinds of tabs and all
Yeah.
kinds of different channels you can opt into based on what you want to see in our server. We got a whole bunch of different things. I'm always happy to have new faces.
Absolutely.
Sorry for chewing. I needed a little snack. Had some
Uh,
quackers.
I should be carving this first before I, or in pronouncing the carving before I start tooling.
Yeah. Otherwise, you're gonna end up.
I'm gonna
missing
lose my
the mark.
lines if I start.
But yeah, if you're ever interested in like Kobold's techniques, or if you are interested in advice on like tools or anything, feel free
Or
to
where
ask.
to get
I'm sure Kobold
resources.
would be. Yeah, resources are a big thing. Learning where he sources leather from. My grandma was curious about that, and I told her that you have some places that you go to. She did say that during hunting season, a lot of the guys in that area just pack up all their stuff and like sell it as is to the people locally first. So that might be a good resource for you to look at.
Yeah, especially around deer season. I need deer skin. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I need the it fell off a truck kind of deer skin. You know, I need that cheap
Yeah.
stuff.
Well, I'm sure they'd be happy to give you some. Especially if you give them something in return. You're good, Blister. I hope she'll print in time. But if not, just say it's a character from a video game. You don't need to let your mom know. She won't understand what VTubers are.
To be fair, mine doesn't.
Yeah.
She's like, you know, you'd get more views if you got rid of the little character. And I'm like,
Incorrect.
no,
Not true.
that's not at all. That's what gets me the views. What do you mean?
The art brings in the people because it gives them something nice to look at, and it keeps you from having to show your face since you can't because of work.
Mm-hmm.
And it's interactive, and it's nice, and it's eye-catching. Max said, my mom knows I stream, and whenever she comes in, she thinks my avatar is part of the game. I've taught my mom a bit about VTubers. She likes the idea that it's so... you can have anonymity so that you don't have to show your face online. She's really appreciative of that, and I think that's why that's one of the big reasons why she's like, yeah, that's totally cool. Then again, my mom's kind of a bit more hip than yours, perhaps.
Your mom's a hell of a lot younger than mine.
Yeah. Yeah. That is true. What size it is on that 6? Okay, so I gotta drop this down to a 6. Have this be white. Maybe I can make the outline around.
I'm having to kind of like remake this because it kind of disintegrated.
Oh. Well, that's no good.
I don't know where the leaves went, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh. Okay. Well, do your best. And we will fix it after. And it will be fine. If we need to, anyway.
No, I'm just kind of... I'm going off cuff. I'm winging it now.
Wangin'. Alex said, I mean, my dad's 70-something, and he's quite tech-savvy. I feel if I have explained what VTubers are, he would understand. That's fair. I feel like my mom doesn't understand anime, but she kind of grasped the idea of, like, VTubers. Not, like, hugely grasped, but she at least...
Firmly
somewhat
grasp
got
it! Sorry.
My parents are pretty young, though. Because I think my mom just turned 54. My grandparents are young, too. They're in their, like, 60s. A lot different than yours, honey.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's good. This. Oops. Your dad, Alex, is about in the same age range as
My mom.
Kobold's mom. Yeah.
My mom's younger, but your dad would have been well, I would argue closer to my dad's age. My mom's only 62. It's still pretty old, but
Not quite as old.
no.
Max said, my dad keeps standing behind me with a look of just absolute awe on his face whenever I play Monster Hunter on the living room TV. He looks absolutely enamored by it. My dad, he doesn't necessarily understand more modern video games. He grew up with, like, Atari games and stuff, understandable. He did play a little bit of Sniper Elite when he was younger. But he's been trying to learn how to play, like, Red Dead, and it's really confusing for him, because, like, everything's a lot more 3D now, and a lot less linear, so finding items in, like, Call of Duty...
You should try playing Red Dead Redemption 1 first.
Yeah.
Because it's a little bit simpler, and you get the hang of the mechanic.
Yeah. He's also been trying to learn how to play, the newer Call of Duty games.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and he's like, he was trying to go through the story mode on it, and he was like, I didn't even know that I could, like, grab half of the stuff that's supposed to be grabbed. So I had to go back through and replay it just so I could grab the mission items, because I didn't realize that was even a thing I had to worry about. Because, you know, back in the day, all the items that you needed to get would flash, like, bright white. Or, like, be extremely visible.
We're playing with your dad when we get the 2,000 subs?
I don't think he would be able to play, simply because we can't sustain both of us being online at the same time.
As if you're still going to be there when we get
I don't know.
2,000 subs.
I don't know. I don't know if he'll have internet at that time. Alex said, yeah, he's like 75 or 76. I don't think they'll get rid of it, but I don't think they'll need as strong internet, or I don't know if they'll have availability to get strong internet. Blister said make him play Dark Souls. I don't think he could do that. Like, moving and turning the camera at the same time is kind of hard for him. Learning to control it is kind of hard for him, because back in, like, the early PS1 days, the camera always was automatic. It would move where you needed it to go, and you didn't really have to, like, look around with the other stick so much, and that's very different now. Max said, my mom is shockingly good at Mario Kart, even on 200cc, but she wouldn't survive a single night on easy mode Minecraft. That's fair.
It's because the camera stays behind you the whole time.
Yeah, my dad is... He likes games, but he gets frustrated with them if he can't figure out how to control them, and ends up shutting them off if he gets too overwhelmed by it. He can only play a little bit at a time, and normally it's when he's off work, so he does what he can when he can. He doesn't play for a long time, but he plays for a fun time. My mom also sucks at Minecraft. She drowned in a 4x4 lake on the first day. Oh, that's rough. If she keeps playing, she'll get better. Minecraft isn't that easy for beginners. Yeah, especially when it comes to... you know, if YouTube weren't around, I don't know how many people would actually figure out how to make, like, nether portals, even.
Doesn't tell you how to do it.
Well, there is now in the achievement sections, there are ways of seeing, like, hints for how to get achievements.
How the hell did we figure out how to do that back in the day?
I don't know. I watched videos which taught me how to do it. Just like with Terraria.
Can you imagine
Fucking
being the
Terraria, you
first
can't do
person
anything.
to learn how to light obsidian on fire?
Learn that you can.
Or do you think it was like an accidental discovery, like
Well, it was probably in some of the
obsidian
updates.
accidentally spawned in a mine that also had lava and it caught on fire?
I don't know.
Well, mines didn't
I'm sure
exist
it would
back
have been
then,
in the
so
updates.
I don't know how to.
I'm sure it would have been in the updates that he released at the time. But
Yeah, but then
I don't
that
know.
has you looking at the updates, which is not. I mean, most people don't do that.
Patch notes, yeah. Well, back then it was like everybody was watching it being developed, so it was a bit more common to watch
Patch
those.
notes, more like notch notes. I'll pack my things.
Yeah. I love you, Kobold. You're silly. Oops. Max said, if she can consistently beat my whole family on Mario Kart 8 on 200cc, then I don't understand why she can't figure out Punch Tree Make Wood. It's because they're a lot more complex than Mario Kart. Mario Kart, you just hit the go button and steer. Minecraft, you have to figure out how to make things. You have to collect things, you have to make things, you have to remember crafting recipes, you have to control where you're going and how your camera goes.
And also,
It's a lot more
your
open
mom
world.
drives a car, probably, right?
Yeah.
Mario Kart, it's a mechanic that is already a thing.
Familiar. Yeah. A lot of newer games are very different to how older games were, so it makes sense that it would be quite a bit different for her. Right, yes, but I'm not sure you're understanding. Oh. She loses all adaptiveness when on controller and playing anything that isn't Mario Kart. Have you tried letting her play the PC version? She might do better at the PC version because it's got the keyboard. I have to explain to her that control sticks are still move and look around. It could just be that there's too much going on in it for her. Yeah, maybe make her play a 2D game and see if that helps. Repeatedly point to the buttons on screen that tell her what to do. I have to do that with my dad, too. Especially for, like, Fallen Order. You tried that, too. Damn. Well, I mean, you took a while to get good at games. I'm sure she probably is the same. She'd like to get better at them, but it's gonna take her some time. Gotta be patient.
Just remember, someday, that's gonna be you.
Yeah, someday you're not gonna understand how modern games work either.
I remember when I was like the fucking king at fucking Call of Duty. And now I play Call of Duty and I'm like, I'm okay. But there's times where I'm like, you know, maybe this game's not for me anymore. This is a young man's game.
Yeah, Kobold's not as good as he used to be.
I played it a lot when I was a kid.
Yeah. Someday you're gonna go try and boot up a new game and you're gonna be like, how does anybody do this? Oh. She can't get past 1-1 on Mario Wonder. Gotcha.
Okay, that did not work like I wanted it to.
Just be aware, that's gonna happen someday. Someday you are not going to be as much of a gamer god as you are today. And then you're gonna be feeling like how she feels when she plays games. And perhaps your kid or your grandkid is gonna be like, Come on, it's easy. You just gotta.
You just gotta
Just-
squizzle the fugment it. What? You want me to what?
You just have to think about going forward, and you will go forward. It's like moving your body IRL.
Where's the stick?
There isn't a stick, Grandpa. That was so 2000s.
What? The fuck do you mean? What's that supposed to mean, you piece of
What's
shit?
a stick?
I'll have you know I used to play with a stick and a hoop and we had fun.
What's a stick?
I understand you don't have trees in this generation. That don't mean you don't know what a stick is.
Missy said, I used to play Mario Kart on the DS in high school with all my other friends. Got first place every time. I used to too. I really liked playing Mario Kart. I was pretty good at it, but I am no longer very good at it.
I've never been good at Mario Kart. I've never been good at Smash Brothers either. Both games from my childhood.
I
Mario...
was going to make a comment, but that's...
What? Melee and
Nothing.
Smash Bros?
I am no longer good at either, yeah. Back in my day, we had nunchucks and portal masters. Used to be cracked at CSGO. If someone shot me from behind, I would reliably flick and shoot their head. Now I suck. I cannot play first-person shooters. And I suppose if we get to 2000, I will play a first-person shooter and show you how bad I am.
We have to have 2,000 subs, chat. And you get to see Farley rage.
It's not fun. I am not good at raging. I don't like to rage at video games. I don't like to rage against the machine. I no longer wish to be. I don't want to play games like that. Alex said, I am only good at FPS games. That's kind of wild.
I
Bunny
was only
says-
good at... That's how I was, Alex. That
And
is
now
how
look
I
at you.
was.
Bunny said, I'm horrible at platformer games and obies. I can't. Max said, it's fine. In 2077, when all the other games have been new control schemes, I'll still be able to play Splatoon 14 and know how to play with my mind, for I am a true squid kid. That's the spirit.
Except there won't be any squids in it.
'Cause nobody
14
knows
is... It's
what
gonna
it is anymore.
It's gonna be... It's all gonna be like a new animal that they've discovered. Squids will be dead. And you will be
Lister said-
confused.
Lister said, hopefully someday one of my favorite Skylanders will be at an affordable price. It will be. Eventually. You're better at Apex than CSGO. Yeah, that's fair. Apex is a different beast, though. It's different. It's got... Oops.
Electrolytes.
No, it's not what plants crave, okay? Right, I need to do this, and then edit, and then convert to drawing color, and then do the same on here, convert to drawing color, and then convert to drawing color on that, to make an outline. It's been 9 years and it's only getting more expensive. Oh, Blister. Okay, now I need to go back and get this with this color. I guess 3 is good. 'Cause that still gives the detail. Need to convert brightness to opacity after I simplify it. Okay. I am working on art and making little roses by hand, which is pretty tough.
I can
Alex,
confirm that's also what I'm doing. Making little roses by hand, and they're fucking hard.
Yeah. It's a tough life out here for such a little kobold.
I don't hate tooling, but I don't know if this is... I don't know if this is
There are
for me,
funner
man.
things for you.
I don't know if this is me. This requires a lot of patience, and
And
I
you
could...
don't have that.
The amount of work that I'm putting into this, I could fuck up royally, and it would just be ruined.
Ruined. Used to be 25, now it's 300. That's how I feel about the anime figures I like, Blister. Missy says, I feel that way with making wallets. You feel like that with making wallets too.
Well, no, I have a different feeling about wallets.
They're never...
My dad used
you
to
don't
make
get me
wallets. And the thing with making wallets, they're pretty. They are pretty. You can do a lot of work with a wallet and make it really cool. The problem with wallets, especially if you're trying to sell them, people are only going to spend so much on a wallet. And you could put hours and hours of work into something that make it the most gorgeous product, and somebody's not going to pay more than $40 for it.
Yeah.
They'll look at it and say, "Oh, that's really good," and then walk away. And that happened with my dad. He would do things like this. I still have my dad. I have my potential replacement wallet still here. He would do something like this. This would take him a few hours, fancy fucking stitching around the whole edge of it. Does this one have the secret pocket? No. Oh, wait. Yes, it does. It has a secret pocket. He always did secret pockets in all of his wallets. I don't know why. You can't... I mean, he would hide cash in it. But the problem with something like this is, as gorgeous as this is and how much time it takes... He would try and price this at like $75 to $100. Nobody would buy it. Okay, Play Bunny, but how frequently do they buy them at $500 without a brand name?
Yeah, Gucci ones and ones
That's
that
a
are
brand.
like,
If it's a
established
branded thing like Gucci or Louis Vuitton or something like that, sure, because they're branded and that's. You're paying for the brand name. But like some nobody maker, right? Not saying you're a nobody, not saying I'm a nobody, not saying my dad's a nobody, but you don't have a well-known established brand.
You don't have as good of a leg.
You're
to
not
stand
going to
on.
sell that for more than... Now, as a gift, all day long. I could make a wallet for a gift, but I just don't... I don't know. As far as... I prefer to make like purses and
Bags and stuff.
and bags.
Hats.
And I love making hats. It's just wallets tend to be sort of a money hole for me.
The secret pocket is for rubbers. Honestly, very likely.
Could be. I don't know. I mean, frankly, that's not a bad idea, actually.
You got hit in the nose when trying to remove the supports? Oh, poor thing. Yeah, be careful about that, Blister. You don't want to end up hurting yourself too bad.
I've done that so many times. It sucks every time.
Yeah. Use that and this. It was 1 ounce. Oh, Just a little piece of it. Ooh, might be getting a Big Mac, huh? That's a pretty good lunch. Hopefully it is tasty if you do end up getting it. Get rid of that spot, which is this here about later. No. Wait, what time is that now? Is it on the Thursday? It is. Okay. Chat, I hate line art. Line art is the bane of my existence.
Chad, I hate leatherworking. Why do I do it?
You don't. You don't hate leatherworking.
Why am I torturing myself? Chad, this feels like a lot of work.
Oh, it'll be a dinner for you. Got you. But yeah, welcome in, Elliot. We're doing a bit of an endurance stream today. Kobold is busy trying to finish off this hatband by tomorrow. By today, honestly. He wants to get it done.
Oh, I intend on getting it done today. Watermelon juice? Can you can juice a watermelon?
Yes, you squeeze it.
Alright, what? You can... I'd like to see you squeeze a watermelon.
Baby, you cut out the insides and you squeeze them. The juice is juice.
I'm just like...
I mean, I've seen guys do it. I've seen a dude squish a watermelon between his thighs. It's very impressive.
The things you watch, Farley.
Look, I mean, it was neat. It was impressive for sure. Dude had crazy legs. Insides are soft, so easier to juice. Very true. Yeah, you don't juice the peel. You can juice a lemon, you can juice an orange, you can juice anything really. You could juice an onion. I've seen onion juice. It's used in Asian cooking and for medicinal purposes. If you squeeze something hard enough, you could juice it. Not meat though.
Well,
Then you just get blood. I will be right back, okay, hen?
okay.
Be right back, everybody.
Crime time. I ain't gonna lie, I almost forgot to breathe. I'm like holding my breath, trying not to fuck up, because this is a very fragile piece. Speaking of legs, my friend keeps telling me Hold on. Hello, bread. Hello and goodbye, bread. Thank you for stopping in. I mean, so with track, not. I mean, if it's not your thing, it's not your thing. You might be fast, but it doesn't necessarily mean that you have to do it. That might just not be your interest, you know? I didn't do any sports in high school, and I don't really regret it. I just had no interest in them. I was in auto shop mostly. I like fixing things. Oh, I fail to manage my time properly, too. Trust. I am, if it were not for Farley, I would not be on time for anything. Sometimes you need that little extra help, honestly. At least I do. Oh, damn it. That didn't seat. There we go. Okay. I don't know. I've made it this far, even before Farley, so... The way I figured, as long as I get up on time for work and... what have you, I just let time go. It is what it is. Unless it's something important, and then I'll set a reminder, or Farley will remind me. Self-reliance is for the birds. Just go with the flow. As long as, you know, the thing that you're needing to be on time for isn't something important, like I have to take my life-saving medicine at this time. That would be something that, yeah, you should set a timer for, probably. Or set up a message or something. I'm really, really sorry. I'm not super reading chat at the moment. I am focusing so hard not to fuck up. Okay. Whew. Oh. Ouch. I was locked in, Blister. Okay. I got a little bit here I gotta do. And then this section. And then I have like maybe the width of a quarter before I get to the heart. I don't know. Okay, chat. So I have to ask a question before Farley gets back. Before we do the eagle, should I do the whole thing and then we switch to like Red Dead for a bit? Or, because I'm realistically, I'm only like, there's not that much left realistically from here to here. I just realized that wasn't on stream. Basically, I'm going to like here, and then from here to here was what I was hesitating on because it didn't translate. I could just do it. Or we could pause. I don't know. I'd be lying if I wasn't tired. All this hunching over and stamping a million fucking things that are way too fucking small for the tools I'm using. Starting to get painful. Well, it's not that I'm like... I'm not tired. Physically. Or, I mean, well... I don't know. Tired I don't think is the right word. I think a little fatigued, maybe? Like, from constantly being crouched over. I don't know. Kind of the same thing.
You forgot to do your Did you forget to do your tippy tappies? Hello.
No, I've just been chatting for a bit.
Okay. Hello, everybody. Was Kobold good while I was away? I had
No.
a spoonful of peanut butter, and then I brought a yogurt cup.
Yogurt.
Yogurt. I like Greek yogurt better
No, I
than
did not.
regular yogurt. Oh, it gave me an A+++ on the inside of the yogurt. Wow. He set a hospital on fire. Again?
Hold on. It wasn't a hospital. It was a children's hospital. Get it right.
Kobold, you can't keep paying the insurance claims for these. They will only buy that it was fake like 2 more times at most. They might already be onto you.
Your Honor, it was just a joke.
Your Honor, I'm just a silly little guy. Outside of that, though, has he been good? You took a bit of a break.
I did take a light. I just to stretch my back and crack my knuckles a bit.
Okay. I got Marionberry. Is it Marionberry? Yeah, Marionberry yogurt. It's tasty. Do you like yogurt, Kobold?
I used to eat it when I was a kid. I haven't had yogurt in a very long time, so I...
You had Danimals, didn't you?
You think I had that? That shit's expensive. No.
You had off-brand animals.
I had off-brand animals, yes. I also had, the off-brand Go-Gurt. In the little tubes.
So you didn't have real... You didn't have real yogurt. You had yogurt that was...
And then I also had those little Yoplait cups.
Those ones were okay.
My mom would send me with like a little mini M&M packet, and I would dump them all in. And
was it plain yogurt, or did you get the
Yeah.
flavored? Oh, you might like Greek yogurt.
it was plain
It's
yogurt and M&Ms.
I mean, you could have just gotten fruit yogurt to get your sugar fixed.
I don't like fruit. Why would I do that? You know
Because
me.
you need fruit in your life so that you don't get scurvy.
I drink lemon.
I don't imagine that.
I eat lemons. I'll be fine.
Kobold. I like Greek yogurt. It's got a better texture than regular yogurt in my mind. Plague Bunny says, my favorite breakfast in school was yogurt and Teddy Grahams. Used to dump teddies in the yogurt. That sounds nice.
Yeah?
I like the little whipped Yoplait cups.
I don't like how that's not... There we go. A little bit more. Okay. Progress report on the other side.
Good job. I remember cereal day. I was so frustrated eating cereal with a spork. Aww. Hell yeah. I know you were worried about how Scout would turn out, but it looks really nice.
I had to wing it. A
small,
bunch of
but-
it didn't come out.
That's okay. It still looks good. So what we should do now, perhaps...
Well, hold on.
is take a
I still
break.
have more to do. I still have to get this bit left.
Okay. Well, I was going to say, if you wanted to wait, we can print the life one and the eagle on the same thing.
Well,
that way you have more to base it on.
that was the thing, is I was like, wondering if I should just wing it. Because I had to wing a bunch of this floral down here.
I mean,
That
you could
didn't
probably
translate?
wing the life one, but you do need to...
The eagle I
You
don't
can
want
get
to
the
wing.
eagle.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I could. I don't know. Drew it the first time.
I still didn't show Kobold that song. I need to. It's so bad.
What
it's
song?
so bad. It's so bad. There's a... So you know, like, the Living Tombstone, where he has, like, the game music that he makes?
Aye.
Well, somebody else tried their hand at it, too. And
Oh.
it is not...
It's not
it is
good?
not Living Tombstone quality.
Oh, okay.
And all of them are like this. It's...
Whew.
You sure you don't want to take a break now and then come back to the life and the eagle?
Yes, I'm good. I just
Okay.
cracked my neck, saw my laugh flash before my eyes, and I'm ready to go.
You, what is the... chiropractored yourself?
Yep.
Little... I remember... I didn't really ever eat breakfast in school, mainly because I was too poor for... I was too... So, we made just enough to not qualify for free breakfast and lunches at school, but we were too poor to afford the actual lunches and breakfasts at school. And so I would have to pay like $1 to go get a paper bag that had stale graham crackers, maybe an orange or an apple, but that wasn't always in there, a cheese stick, and a carton of non-fat milk. And that was all I get, and I only got that once every couple days in elementary school. I didn't get it every day. And I remember one day I'd come into class in 5th grade. Or it might have been 4th grade. No, it was Mr. Mackenzie's, it was 5th grade. And I came in and I didn't feel good, and I'd asked my parents if I could stay home from school that day, and they said no, because they weren't going to be home. And I remember I sat down, and I was just like, already not feeling good after the bus ride. And I'm sitting there, patiently waiting. I try to lift my hand up. I'm waiting. My hand is raised patiently. And I fucking hurl. And I tried so hard to catch it in this little flimsy-ass paper bag. As best I could, I tried everything in my power to not have it go anywhere else, and then the bottom drops out onto my lap. And I was so sad. My mom had to come get me, and I... It was so sad. Actually, no. I think she just brought me pants and then made me stay at school the rest of the day, because she still worked.
I'm gonna be honest.
I stayed in the nurse's
that
office
kind of
for a
makes
bit, and then I
sense
had to
because
change.
you can't leave a child at home alone. It's technically negligence.
Yeah, but I remember I was so sad. My teacher was super nice, though, so he was like, yeah, oh, you poor thing. Go to the nurse's office. I don't want to make you have to wait. You're good. Next time this happens, just feel free to just run out. We'll understand. I was a very sickly kid. I got nauseous all the time.
I rarely get sick.
I know. But now that you've experienced your first fever, now you know all the stuff I
Oh, it
used to have to
sucks.
go through.
Yeah, no, that sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, the song that Blister's talking about is god awful. It is so bad. Like, it's kind of incredible just how bad it is. Yeah, poor little Farley was a sickly little dude.
How did I miss all this?
I don't know. I made the big dumbass song. Not on the text, but on the earrings. I think they're actually just a rectangle around it. So I'll do that instead. Very slight around.
Okay. I like how it's coming along. I'm just kind of looking at it. I can't believe I fucking did this.
I'm proud of you.
You look at shit like this and it's like, wow, I did that?
Yeah, you did, buddy. Good work, Kobold.
It's a lot of fucking stamping.
Yeah. Can you imagine how easy it would have been if we had actually gotten the fucking thing to work?
Yep.
Would have been nice.
Definitely didn't take 6 months of work. Definitely didn't take 6 months of work for it not to work. But now we have a really cool 3D model. I'm gonna resin print it.
You think so?
I'm gonna resin print it.
Just so
Even
you
if
can-
it doesn't work, I don't want to.
You should resin print it, and then we can frame it.
That's what I'm saying.
Because that was a lot of work for you.
Too much fucking work for it to not work. For anyone wondering, I did this pattern as a 3D print, and it didn't work. I made the model. Farley helped me tremendously, basically finish the model. And it took like 6 months, and absolutely did not print. It was too small.
No. It all collapsed, and it was so sad. And to answer that, Blister, it's probably because mantises tend to eat each other, and so, mainly just the head of each other, and so they probably just save the claws because those aren't the parts they eat. For Hollow Knight. Just a thought, though. Maybe not. I don't know.
I was trying to be lazy with this. Realistically, it's a Mountain Man project. It's got to be hand done. How's the gods telling you that?
Yep. And you'll listen.
I have to.
You know that sign, uh, or that scene in Polar Express where he stamps the little girl's ticket and it says lead, but she reads it as lead. Somebody posted a thing where it has text above it that says, "Why does my tap water taste sweet?" And then he hands her the ticket. Lead?
That's funny. Don't you know what kind of train this is?
That fucking... Oh, that fucking movie. It's a good movie. It
I
looks
like
very
it.
cool.
I like it. It's a bad movie. Don't you lie. It's a fucking terrible movie, but I like it. I'm just, I'm at the point where I have to wing it, so... I'm just trying to figure this out. Oh, I wish I hadn't hit a hard spot in the leather.
I'm sorry.
Because now I'm like... not really sure what I'm supposed to do. Because I want it to look good, but I don't realistically know what I'm supposed to put here.
So print out the thing. Take a break. We can take a break. We can play a game for a little bit, and then we can come back to it, and
Well-
you can print it out and make sure the size is correct on the print.
I'm just worried about doing that. Because trying to lay it back over the top might be nigh impossible.
I think you'll be able to line it up. I think it'll be fine. I think you need to print it and make sure it's the correct size. That way you can figure it out ahead of time, and then that way once you're done with your break, you'll be able to get back into it, and it'll be fine.
Okay, hold on. Oh, yep, It might be time to stop. I'm starting to get a carpal tunnel. Oh! I want to at least get this little bit tooled And maybe the other side. So I'll get the floral done because I can see the floral. I'll just only need to do the heart and the eagle.
Yeah.
I want to get that
Oh
done.
no, you almost decapitated May. Oh no. Oh no. It's okay. You can put her head back on. It should be okay, May. Or it should be okay, Blister. Sorry. It should be okay. You will be able to fix it. A little bit of glue and some love, and you will be able to fix it. Yeah, everybody's saying,
I
you
know.
did decapitate her. Got it. You could
Try gluing it on backwards. That'd be funny.
fix it. Gluing her head on backwards.
Wait, how clean of a decapitation? Just asking. Because what you could do is you could make this an upgrade. You could put like a door spring, like those stopper springs in it, and
Turn
make
her
it a
into
bobblehead.
bobblehead. I don't think Blister's got the kind of time or money to do that, honey. She'd have to clear out the inside of the head a bit before she put in a spring. That would be funny, though.
You already put the glue on? Never mind then. What color did you print it?
Probably white.
Just curious. White. White. Ugh. I'm using... You know, funny story, Far. This is quite useful.
What? What is... Can you use your voice? Because I can't... I am behind.
All you gotta do is look at the screen.
Oh, the worry rock! Yeah! I was gonna say, because I can't... I was delayed on the stream, and I was like, if you want me to respond to it right away, you're gonna have to... You like the
No.
worry stone?
What color? This is a nice one. It's the backing, Josh, on the front.
I guess.
I'm looking for something that's big enough that I have. So it could be.
Okay. I guess.
Her head's too big, she can't stand up without falling.
Something
As
that
a
looks,
pattern or
what's going in my car? How about something that looks automotive?
anything like that.
Then
unless I
go
buy
with
it.
that. She can't stand up without falling. Well, you know what you could do? Print out a little base plate. Just a flat circle. And glue her to it. Ugh.
Oh, she can stand up without falling.
Perfect.
Good. Yeah, maybe. I'd say if you print her again, and you're worried about her neck, print her with a bit more infill so that she's a bit more solid. It should prevent her from pulling apart so easy.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try and get this last bit tooled, I think.
Okay. Check the slicer, her neck is pretty filled. Gotcha. But I figure if you solidify the rest of it, it'll hold better. Either that or maybe her neck's just a little too small. Maybe you need to make it just a bit thicker to hold on better.
Or print it in 2 parts and glue it attached.
Could do.
That way.
She's like, oh, only 1.5 inches tall. That's definitely why she had some issues. I know larger prints do tend to take longer, but maybe try printing bigger. You can get more details than if it's bigger.
Again, sorry I'm not super chatty. I'm
You're-
locking in.
You
because-
focus.
God, if you could see my posture right now, chat, you'd be... It's bad. So, if the leather comes, should I do the unboxing of all of it on stream?
Yeah, I mean, you could. It'll probably be here on a day that you stream.
Yeah, it's supposed to be here Tuesday.
Would you guys like to see the sheer quantity of half of the leather that Kobold bought?
Yeah, because a
Not
lot of
even
it's
half, huh?
on back order.
Is it half or is it not even half?
It's a little. It would be half.
Now she's almost 3 inches tall. Ooh. Plague Bunny says yes.
Good.
Plague Bunny would like to see it.
That is what we will do then. I did hype it up a bit.
Yeah, it is a lot of leather. to be
Excuse
fair.
me. In advance.
Uh-oh. Gesundheit.
I tried to get away from the microphone as much as I could.
You're good. It was not leather
Ooh.
at all. $120 worth of filament comes for you on Monday. That's awesome. Missy said, I don't know what type I have, but my
That's
husband's
what, 6
brother-"
rolls, Blister?
Probably. Missy said, I don't know what type I have, but my husband's brother gave us his resin printer, and we have no clue where to start. Is that a lot of filament?
It is a lot. That
Well,
would
we
be
have
6. Well, it could be. Yeah, it could be 7. If you got a good Some come in a discount. So that would be 6,000 to 7,000 kilograms, which is a lot.
There's a lot.
As far as resin printer goes, I like it. I like that. Resin printers are just straight up magic. With them, you got to make sure it's super leveled, and you got to make sure that you keep the resin level where the line is, not above.
You need to have
'Cause
almost
if you do it
pure
above,
alcohol.
yeah, fuck it up. And then I would recommend buying water soluble UV resin.
Yeah, because then you can.
Because
wash
then you
it
could
with-
just use water. You don't have to use anything fancy. But regular resin is fine. If you buy the UV, it has to be UV resin. And then there's a special kind for 3D printers. But basically speaking, I have a resin printer that works on and off. I like it. I like it a lot. But it's iffy.
It's magic.
I made all of those. I still have to give those to you. They're still in a box.
Yeah, you know the figures you made.
I made a bunch of Animal Crossing figures for Farley. I have to reprint Brewster though, because he broke.
He got messed up. I would also like to make custom figures for me and you. The little amiibo styled ones that we
That means
said
I
we
gotta
wanted
get
to
the
do.
resin printer going again. I got the machine working again. It goes up and down. Now I just have to like go through the process of leveling it again and fixing all the bits. That was not fun to fix.
No.
Here, actually. I'm sure I have a bottle of it down here. Water washable. Creality sells it. I buy it on Amazon. I just buy white because white is the easiest thing to paint. But 3D printer UV curable resin, water washable. You can still wash it in isopropyl, but you don't need to. The other thing that you're going to need is a way to cure it. I bought a curing bed, but UV resin, you need to put it in a curing bed, or you need to buy one of those cheapo UV lights, and make sure you wear the glasses because you will go blind. UV resin is scary, to be honest. It is just straight up magic. UV cure station. Okay, good. Yeah. Is it a little machine or is it a big machine? Because I think we have a Mars.
Yeah, we have a Mars
Pro?
3.
No, Mars Pro.
Mars Pro.
Mars Pro. I just looked at it.
Fumes can be pretty bad. It's why you want to do it in a
I do it in the
fumed
garage.
area.
Because it's
It's just a little guy.
probably
Elegoo.
similar.
Yeah, that's what we have.
Elegoo, yeah, Elegoo Mars Pro is what I use. It's probably the same. They're very
pretty
common.
cheap.
I like it. I like it when it's working. I'll put it that way.
Mm. It's magic to watch it print.
Yeah, it's
'Cause
100%
it comes up
magic.
from the
It
bottom.
Just pulls,
It's upside
it
down.
pulls this. It dips a plate into liquid and pulls out an object. It's straight up magic.
Future.
How long does it take? It's very quick. I printed Brewster in like an hour. And let me go. I know he's broken, but let me show you. Hold on. He's mostly intact, but I broke his hand. of course, I chose the one color. I'll take a picture. It'll be in stream related.
But it's a good size. Is it normal printer speeds or faster? Pretty normal.
I'd say it's a little bit quicker than the 3D printer.
But you gotta think about per size.
And it's absolutely smooth. There is no you can't feel any lines in it. It's amazing.
Beautifully smooth.
Like I said, I did break his hand off,
And he's got very good faith.
but the details you can get out of a resin printer are just phenomenal. It basically is magic. Okay, if I could just finish this. I need a bit more water for my stuff. What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing. It's a silly thing.
Oh, so
Actually,
funny. So actually, that's what I had hoped on doing. With the resin printer,
You might
you can
have
get a
better
lot
luck,
more
but it'll be
detail.
fragile.
I don't know. I haven't tried it. I want to. Frankly, I want to try and do resin printing for the stamps. I did the I just used a regular 3D printer, and I got the stamp works great for PLA. But resin, I imagine wouldn't break as much. Good luck, Alex. We'll see you in 16 hours. Okay, I have to wait now. I put too much water.
Uh-oh.
It's
Well,
okay.
I hope you have fun with your league, Alex. As much fun as you can with league.
It's fine. I'll just trace lines in the meantime. While it sort of dries out a bit.
Oof.
hell? Okay, sure. Why not? I am just unsure of the tooling at this point.
That's fair.
It didn't translate most of it when I traced over it with the knife. I don't know why, but it didn't.
Well, like I said, if you've done the floral, let's take a
I'm
break.
not done with the floral. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
It didn't. There's
Oh,
some
the floral didn't
that's
either?
missing.
Well, like I
I'm-
said, if
this
you
I
just
can just
take
wing.
it. Okay. If you take it, just realize you have the same cutting mat. They're useful.
Fisker,
They're
hell
very
yeah!
useful.
I buy these frequently. I wish they weren't so expensive.
Oh, good. They brought back your favorite game mode, Alex? Good, good. Well, that's good. 26 minutes for the Ray 2.0. Put it back to normal size. Okay. Let us know how it goes.
I'm sure there's also better mats for leather. I mean, frankly speaking, I don't even need to use this. I do have a self-healing table that I made. But I just prefer to not have to let it self-heal. That way it lasts longer. Just personal.
Yeah.
Nope. Okay. Is that dried enough? Yes. You are actually going to be the first person with a Mayray figure. That is true.
That's very true. Hi, Tegu!
Hello, Tegu.
How are you doing?
Well,
It is going.
It is
You're
going.
on 4 hours. Over
We
4
are going
hours.
on 4 hours. Oh, is it over 4 hours now?
Almost 5.
Oops. Well, we will be switching to a video game for a bit, just so that I can
For a
cool
little.
off and take a break. Barley will be setting the timer for that one, because I will lose track of time and we won't do anything
How
else.
long do you want to be on it? An hour?
Yeah, give it an hour. Could do it. Well, yeah, yeah. Because I mean, realistically, I was gonna say, well, we can do like a 30-minute break, but like, 30 minutes doesn't get you anywhere in a video game.
No.
That one. But on the other hand, I kind of want to finish this first. And we'll play Red Dead as a reward. You know?
Yeah. Well, we could take a couple minutes to watch a video. Oh, and then we can...
Yeah, could do. I love how like the majority of this is just like, well, fuck it, because no one's gonna. There's so much going on that no one would really see what the hell's going on unless they stared at it up close.
Yeah. It would be nice to get a zoomable webcam for you to use, or a zoomable camera that we could use for streams.
Yeah, that'd be cool. See, but then I'd have to do good quality shit, and people wouldn't be able to see that it's me making it. I can't do the like TV cutaway thing where I put it in the oven and pull out a really good product.
I mean, you could. You just have to make the product ahead of time.
like, okay, now we're gonna take this piece of leather and we're gonna put it in the oven, and then 3 to 5 minutes later, out comes this mask. No. Damn it. I would agree with you, Missy. But on the other hand, I still want it to look good. Especially for stuff like this, that's like a gift.
Yeah.
For somebody who, well, realistically, he didn't ask for it, but I want to do good. Because
Absolutely.
I want him to see the stuff that I've done and be like,
You want him to
holy
be
shit.
proud of your work.
Yeah, kinda. In a sense.
And that's completely valid. If projects were that simple, how would it be worth doing? Your tippy tappies are definitely getting used today.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we've seen you tippy or this tappy in a while.
I'm denting my hammer, by the way.
Yeah, it's normal.
I was not expecting
It's
to
you.
dent the hammer.
Soft hammer is soft. You used to have a judge's gavel that you used instead of a hammer.
I still have it somewhere. I'm
Yeah,
not
but
gonna
it's
try and
fucked
dig
up
it out.
now.
Oh, it's all messed up. I used it for many, many, many years.
Yeah. Aren't hammers
actually,
supposed to push things, not get pushed? Yeah, but Kobold is knocking into another force that is about the same, so it is almost an equal and immovable force.
Well, see,
Then one of them has to collapse.
yeah, it's a hard plastic, but the reason you use a plastic like this while you're stamping is because it's only a little bit denser than the leather, and then as the leather compresses, the leather becomes more dense, which will cause this to compress instead. The idea is so that you don't punch all the way through the leather.
You're not trying to cut the leather. You're trying to just knock into it to condense down the fibers of the.
And yes, this is a nylon hammer. Usually you use a softer wood. You don't want to use, well, two things. One, you don't want to use steel on a steel punch, because that will start to mushroom the punch. But or it could bend it. But you could use a brass or an aluminum hammer on something like this and it would work. But it's the same concept where it would start to mushroom the softer metal than the steel. That being said, you know how absolutely irritating it would be to constantly hear on stream? No one would want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. Even off stream. Hey, Zila. Alright, I'm taking another progress report and putting it in stream related.
Clink, clink. It's looking good, babe.
Yes, it does say 5 hours, Zila. If you
Yo.
if you look at stream related in the Discord, you'll see you'll see.
We've been on since noon Pacific Standard Time. And it is now 5 o'clock.
This is an endurance stream. I'm finishing this
Kobold is
today.
finishing this today.
And then we'll play some Red Dead. I've decided we're gonna do it after as a reward because I want to get it done. And I'll put dye on it, and then as it dries, we'll play some Red Dead.
I did send you the piece that you wanted. As
I
a file.
appreciate that. Well, at the very least, can you send it to me as a PNG too, so I can I might just look at it and see.
It's a PNG,
Oh,
but I feel like you need it.
well,
This
I
is
can.
the simplified one,
All right, I can zoom in and see what's going on at least.
I guess.
I'm gonna see if I can just wing it because I don't want to try and risk printing it
Well, if
out.
you're gonna
There's
do
a
that,
third
then
one
just-
there. Oh.
I can just send you
No, this is perfect.
a more zoomed in part of the eagle so that you can see it better
Well,
instead of it being pixelized.
No, this is perfect.
Are you sure?
Yep. Because all I need is the base shape. Because I'm not going to be able to get all the little ruffles and things. Unfortunately, it's just
Well, that's with it reduced.
not feasible.
Yeah. If we don't get monetization after this long as stream, I'm gonna have a conversation with Susan. Well, we can't get monetization because we don't have 500 subscribers.
Yep. 500
But,
people don't want to watch me.
We almost have 180 though.
It is true.
Soon enough.
Yeah, that's doable. I could do this. The heart is a different situation. I don't know what to do with the heart. I'm gonna go over to it. just winging it at this point, and it looks okay. It's not terrible. Sorry, I'm not talking, I'm locking in.
You're good. Kobold is focused. Oof. 8 minutes and then 1.0 maybe 2.0 will be in our world. Hell yeah! Good work, Buster.
Okay, before I continue that one, let's do the markings first. Well, chat, at least I can say for certain y'all really know I'm not tracing now. Because I'm not even, like, I'm going off cuff now, I'm just kind of winging it. I did say I was a tire.
Oh, different Missy. Maybe same Missy? Changed.
I was unsure as well. I didn't want to say anything, but it was like, wait, that's
Same
a different...
Missy, okay.
It's like, that's
Okay.
a different logo.
Yeah, the tire thing was funny. I still would like to see an edit of that at some point. The regular show, wow, it just turns into like a biply. Ooh, very cool. If you got any other projects or things that you'd like to show, we do have the projects tab in our server since you're now in it. I mean, it's always a nice thing to do.
Can I? Oh my god, I can cheat this one. I'm gonna fucking cheat this one. I have a fucking flower stamp.
Oh, I got muted. Oops.
You got muted?
Well, my ears got muted. I accidentally
Oh.
turned down my volume all the way.
Shit. Do I cheat? I actually have a flower stamp I'm gonna cheat with. Hell yeah, I have a...
Hell yeah.
That's too big. Maybe I can't cheat, chat. It's too big. It's too big. The homemade stamp is too big. This is one my dad made a long time ago. It's just a nail. It's literally a cut nail that he turned into a flower.
Oh, that's cute.
But
that's too big for what you want?
it's slightly too big.
Oh. Oh, take care, Blister. Have fun at your granddad's birthday. Hopefully he appreciates the Bigfoot. I'm sure he absolutely will. You have fun.
Oh.
What?
I stood up and my back sounded like a xylophone. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I'll just do this manually. Okay, well, let's start with the feather that I want to do here.
How goes League, Alex? You still playing hardcore? Heck yeah! Recently added some horns to it. Ooh. Oh, that's sick! Oh hey, Kobold made one of those for me!
The ram? Hell yeah!
The ram! It's the ram! I have one, I have it sitting on my bookshelf. That's hilarious.
I know
It's
where
such
you
a
got that
neat-
pattern.
Yeah, it's such a neat one though, and it turns out great. That's so cool. Good work. I like the sigil on it. And the dye on the horns looks really cool. I love how he did the horns. Like the spiral method is crazy. I don't know.
wish
I can't
that
imagine.
I could conceptualize how that works so that I could use that more often. Oh my god. Tell me about it. Especially when they get towards the very, very end when they're all fucking, like... Oh!
Super curled.
It's not the curl that's the issue. It's not the curl that's the issue. I tried curved needles and they did not work. If I could make a recommendation, deerskin gloves.
Yeah. Either that or those little finger...
They
grippies.
work way better than thimbles. Because after a while, especially if you used a waxed thread... I'm just getting a needle out to show as an example. After a while, well, of course now it's not going to work, but the wax rubs off on the gloves, and it becomes sticky. Why are they not working now? They're still sticky. I love doing that party trick. Why is it not sticking to this needle? There we go. Slightly. But yeah, wax thread, the more you pull it, the more the gloves tend to absorb the... There you go. Plus, you can push on this a lot easier than pushing on your fingers. Because trust me, I know exactly what you mean.
That and aren't there also those little grippies that your mom uses sometimes? The like
I used
discs
to
of
use
silicone.
so I used to use quilting grips for the pulling needles.
They work really good for softer leather.
They do work really well for softer leather. That you can't quite get a grip on with the gloves. But they do ruin very quickly, so they're very much a wear item.
You ever thought of making your own thimbles out of leather?
Yeah, many times. What I need is more of a pin cushion than a thimble. Do I have a? I don't want to use you. I need one of these. That's smaller. That's technically smaller. How big is that in comparison? That's too big. I need one even smaller. That is definitely the right size. Hey, you know what? Put it in stream related. That ain't bad for fucking winging it, I think. Considering I couldn't see the heart at all.
Well, there you go. Now you're gonna tool it in.
Yeah, of course.
Let's check. Let's see.
Yeah.
You're doing good. 5 hours. 5.5 now.
Okay, time to put a little bit of liquid into the mess. Trace it. I'm gonna be so honest. This one is so small and gets so much detail put into it. This is just getting traced. I'm not tooling this.
That's fair.
I'm just gonna go around the edge of it, I think.
Okay.
Just to pronounce it.
Oh.
What?
I just saw a clip of somebody in Red Dead Redemption,
Okay.
the first. And they were aiming, trying to hit an eagle on the horizon.
Aye.
They were aiming. And they went to take their shot, and their horse fucking runs in front of the gun.
That's
and
normal.
dies.
That's normal.
Tie up the horse! Elsewhere! Damn. That's... Here, guys. I'll put it in stream related if y'all want to see. Oh, and then they edited the horse's sound into the Insane in the Membrane song. Because it absolutely did sound like it.
I'm gonna have to remember how to do some fucking Boy Scout knots. Ugh!
I can re-look them up for you.
That defeats the purpose. I know them, I just don't know them off the top of my head. Like I should.
Sela!
What?
I guess he watched the clip. He said, no! Oh, sorry. Thank you for putting the fix up, man. My bad, I forgot. There you go. I forgot.
What?
He did the fix up thing since I forgot to. I didn't embed the video.
This is gonna be interesting.
Oh, no. Oh, that's why you do fix up, because it doesn't like opening links from Discord? That's interesting. Just a side note, braids are misery to make.
What?
Braids.
I agree.
They're also a misery to draw. Got it. PC doesn't like Opera because it's your main browser and will open Edge or Chrome or anything. Aw. Look, I know it's lame to have to set up everything like that, but if it's causing that much trouble, man, it might be worth fixing. This is not correct. So we'll start from here. Watch. Just copy links manually. That's fair. I do that too. Depends on what I'm trying to look at.
Excuse you.
Sorry. What's up, honey?
I had to pull up the eagle. I had to figure out what the hell I'm looking at.
Hold on, I got you. I'll get
No,
a
no,
better
I'm good.
image of it too. We're looking at it super pixelated. This should be better. Yeah. It'll take a minute and I might lag out a little. There we go.
Yeah, that's part of the...
My thing is make sure the arrow is straight before you worry about the feet or anything. Because you could always just make the feet solid. Like, you can just duck those in.
Where's my... Duh, I hung it up.
Where's your super suit?
I hung it up.
We are in it, chat. We are in it, and we are going to get through this together. Kobold has pulled an entire workday out of this.
I have. I said I would.
I know. And then tomorrow we relax and draft. Yeah.
Yeah, we could do that.
If not, you don't have to. We'll just
No.
raft.
I like raft. I'm down. That's a little bit crooked. Don't care. Again, the amount of detail that's going to go into this, I doubt anyone will notice.
Right, exactly.
Oh! Sorry.
You're getting there, honey.
Honey, liquid.
Tegu says, long projects are the most rewarding to get done. Very true. It depends on how long, I suppose, but I would agree. Chat, I think I'm grasping how... I think I'm grasping how braids work.
Do you want to share that knowledge with me?
No.
Oh. Fuck you too.
I tried and you yelled at me. Also, I don't think knowing how to draw braids will help you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, true.
How's the stamina going? It's a good question. How is your stamina going, Kobold? And Missy says, make sure you drink water. I always forget when I'm deep in a project.
Water?
Have you had water today?
Yes.
I know that you have water to help mold the leather. That's not what I'm referring
That's
to.
not the water I'm talking about.
Okay. Just making sure, because sometimes you like to be a little sneaky with that. Basically. Whiskey. Plague Buddy said he needs whiskey. Tegu said hydration break, more like whiskey break. Alright, guys.
You guys
alright.
know me too well. Man, how do I get sponsored by a whiskey company?
I don't know. I think I can mesh transfer this. Put it on the wrong layer, chat. I'm pretty upset. It's okay. I can fix it.
Okay, I fucked up right there, so we're gonna turn that into an overhang.
Okay. I got this, Kobold. Remember, you made this design. If you fucked up, no, you didn't. He will never be able to tell. No one will ever be able to tell, you know?
Especially since I'm fucking just making this up now as I go along.
Right. So don't stress it. Bunny said, maybe that's the sponsorship you need, an alcohol box subscription. No, I think he's fine. I think he's fine. He doesn't need it.
I know I joke a lot about being an alcoholic, but I promise you I'm not.
No. Alcohol does help him focus sometimes, but
Yeah, because it calms the bees down, but that's not... I'm not using that as a reliance tool, that's for damn sure.
no. Because he has people that he knows who became alcoholics, and it's not...
That's why my dad's dead.
And that's why we are
Straight
careful
up,
about
why my
consumption.
dad's dead, and I will not drink myself to death like he did.
Drink responsibly.
Okay, I know that looks very rigid and stiff, but I think that once I go over it with this, it
Yeah, I
will
fucked up on this braid.
kind of squiggle out.
A little farther.
It's also kind of the same reason why I won't advocate people should drink. I enjoy drinking, but I won't. I would never say, "Hey, you should go get a drink" or something like that. Even in joke, it's not worth it. If you like drinking or if you want to drink, that's up to you. I'm not going to be the one to tell you to do it. It's just not realistically worth it.
No. I'm a good sober buddy. I end up just not drinking majority of the time. Because, again, alcohol's not really fun. Like, it can be fun,
I
but
think it's
also,
fun,
like,
but
you don't need it to have fun.
no. What is missing there? Oh. Lots. We're gonna make it up. Oh my god, Farley.
Yeah?
I think I just developed a skill because I'm starting to see the thing that you see, like where the lines
Yeah?
are supposed to go.
You're seeing good. That's awesome. You are beginning to
What
see
the
where
fuck?
curves go.
What in the fuck?
Yeah, you're learning to follow a curve.
That's weird.
That's how I can follow through things.
I don't
I'm
know
proud
that I
of
like
you.
that.
Look at you developing
I don't know
this
that I
skill.
like that.
But you can see it now. You're getting object permanence. You can find tangents. Money said, I don't drink for a similar reason. However, a few times I don't get drunk. A few times I didn't get drunk. I wasn't violent like my... I think I mean did. I wasn't violent like my dad. I just got really freaky. That's fair. Not you should go drink, but we should go for a drink. Even if it's just soda.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I go out with Kobold to bars and stuff, a lot of the times I'll just get the non-alcoholic stuff.
I don't judge. Frankly, some of those taste pretty good.
Yeah.
I will offer my drink to you. Would you like to try this? If you say no, I don't push it on you.
I normally take a sip. Alex, be careful, buddy. You are very young in comparison to us. Oof.
Think of alcohol like you would think of medicine. Not in the sense that like it would cure you or whatever, but you shouldn't just down a bottle of pills. Right?
Right. Oh, fuck, what did I do? God damn it. Okay. That's fine. You take medicine in moderation, you take alcohol in moderation. You use it a little bit, and then you move on to something else.
Now, if you want to get drunk and you don't have a problem and it's not a crutch for you, go for it.
Just be safe about it.
Mm-hmm. Because every now and again,
be
I
mindful
drink
of
to
your
get
own
drunk,
limits.
but very, very seldom.
Yeah. Definitely not as much as you used to.
Oh, I don't go to conventions anymore.
Yeah.
Also, I'm past my expiration date. So,
That and you don't go to college parties anymore, and...
I'm not in college anymore.
Exactly.
Well, I'm one class off from my degree, but
We should get you back on that. It's just a math class.
I just don't want to take it.
I know.
It's fucking calculus.
But you'll never get it done if you don't take it. And then I can learn calculus from you. It's a win-win. Missy says, I'm a happy drunk, but I stay away from drinking. Alcoholism runs deep in my family. My mom is a sad drunk. She gets, like, really, really, really depressed. And so I don't tend to like to drink because I'm worried that will happen to me. Although I don't think I'm like that when I'm drunk. I've only ever gotten drunk a very small number of times.
You are
and it's
not a
just
sad
in
drunk.
Kobold. No. I get more free. when
You
I-
are a horny drunk.
Hey,
No. You are like flirting with everybody.
I don't flirt with people.
Yeah, you do when you're drunk.
Kobold. Kobold.
You do
We'll
when
just
you're
take it as
drunk.
flirting. I don't think so.
Also, forgive me, I'm eating pizza.
You're fine. Tegu says, if you ever need help with calculus, ask another engineer because I'm a bad one.
And that's why I don't have my engineering degree either, Tegu. Fucking hate calculus. I don't feel like it should be required. You don't use calculus in most things.
In engineering jobs, you would.
No, you really don't.
You don't think so?
Maybe social engineering, like building bridges. But even that is more geometry than than anything.
Let's see. Here I'm gonna put in a circle that I accidentally deleted before. I have a decision I have to make. I have to think about this for a minute. Am I going to make myself have to make that much of a braid? I don't think I should. I think that's too much. What you sighing about, honey?
Actually getting to lean back.
Oh, good. Getting to take a little bit of a break.
Lightweight, yeah. All the hunching overs kind of killer.
Yeah, absolutely. What's that? That's one of these. Okay. And got this guy here, which is not running. And we have to use this eraser. Okay. I'm almost done with my line art here. Pretty exciting. Position.
You know, even though I did all of this work, just looking at it, I am still gonna have to punch 2 holes in this work
For the feather.
for the feather, which bothers me so greatly that I have to do that.
Oh. Well, it'll be in a spot that does not have all
It'll
of
be through the
fancy
floral.
details you put in. Yeah. So it's not a huge amount that you're losing on it, thankfully. Think of it like the Zen Gardens, where you build up a sand art piece and then you have to erase some of it.
Well, I could do. I'll.
Consider it.
The thing is, I don't know that slits would work. I'll have to show you guys the feather that I bought. Because I bought a feather. I didn't just go find one.
Because that's illegal.
I bought a fake eagle feather. Because he asked for it. He said, man, I'd love to put I can get like a turkey feather and paint it like an eagle feather. And, because you can't legally own an eagle feather.
Unless you are native.
In the U.S., unless you are Native American.
Damn. I think I've upped my land art game. I feel like this is turning out pretty good. I have to send this over to my commissioners so that they can see. But I will send it to you guys first in the stream related.
I've never had Native American food. Do you think it's like bland like white people food?
It's pretty good.
Or spicy?
No. You get fry bread. You get the Three Sisters soup, which has good spice to it. You get it's good. It's good stuff. I don't know that you'd be able to eat a lot of it, but it's good stuff. Depending on.
I'll
where you
grab
start.
the feather in just a second. As soon as I finish consuming my
What do you got
pizza.
to consume? Oh, pizza. You should take a peek at my thing I'm working on. I posted it in stream related. I do still gotta thicken up a couple of the lines, but I will hold that.
But yeah, the feather that I bought came from New Zealand. And it's supposed to be a magic wand, I guess?
Yeah, because it's got a little stuff attached at the bottom of it.
I think it looks really, really nice.
The feather.
Mm-hmm. They also sold one that I could attach his name. I thought about doing that, but I don't know if he has like a nickname or something that he uses at Mountain Man instead of his real name.
Yeah. One of the downsides about not having someone else around is I can't have someone itch my back for me.
I just use a metal ruler.
Yeah, and that's why you're always scraped up.
Yes. It's 6 o'clock. Speaking of liquor.
You want a little bit of whiskey to go with your pizza?
No, actually. I'm gonna go get a can of wine. Because I got a bunch of them in the fridge. I'll be right back because I need to put my plate away and also I need to walk for a second. Oh.
That's
I'll also grab the feather on the way back.
okay.
You'd be like, honestly, like a minute.
Take your time. A can of wine. Yeah.
And
wanna
yeah,
tell
I'll
them
explain
about-
the can of wine in a minute.
He'll explain it when he gets back.
Unless you want to, Park.
I can. So there's a local. No, a can. It's a can of wine. He'll show it when he gets on stream. It is from a local winery. They call it Sunshine Wine. It's like a white wine. It's a sweet white. Comes in a can. Actually, really good. You wouldn't think it would be good, but it's really good. Yeah, a can. Crazy, right? You don't get any of the metal flavor in it. You want wine now? I'm debating. I have a very nice bottle of local mead that I got for Kobold from for the last time he came, but we never ended up drinking it, and I have had it out there this whole time, and I have not done anything with it. So I'm wondering if maybe I should partake of it. Strip. For a second, thought Kobold was going to grab cooking wine or something. No. It's actually like drinkable wine. It's really good. Oh man, do I have any better chains? I have that. That's essentially what I just drew. A yarn brush that I could use, but that is yarn. It's not really what I'm looking for. Is that a good little chain? Uh-oh, Kobold's criticizing TV. Ooh. That was incorrect. How am I gonna do this? Ah, there we go. Has Kobold ever made a leather wine boot? No. I don't know that he would drink out of it, to be fair. He does have issues with... Well, I wouldn't think that he would consume it simply because I think he would think it would be unsafe because of all of the chemicals that are used in the tanning process. I don't know that it would be good to use leather for something like that. Uh-oh, Kobold's getting opinionated. Uh-oh.
Oh, Mom is watching some kind of Joseph Smith story, which is interesting.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah. Okay, I am back
They
with
were
can
asking if you ever made a wine boot out of leather.
Oh, what the hell's a wine boot?
It's a boot.
No, it's something else called Jane and Emma. Anyway, this
Welcome back, Blister.
is the feather that I'm going to be putting on the hat.
It's very pretty. What is... you want to show them the little can of wine so that they can see?
Oh yeah, the can of wine. That would be Sunshine Wine from one of the local wineries.
Wine boot. What is a wine boot?
It is
Not
naturally
the wine
carbonated
boot.
Sauv Blanc,
Yeah. So it's a
and they
sparkling
can it
soft
locally.
wine.
It's
pretty
$10 for a
Nice and
4-pack, and I will drink that forever. It is so damn good. It's like soda. Like, it's sweet. It doesn't taste bitter. It doesn't taste like wine. It tastes kind of like an apple cider almost.
Yeah, it's got the sweetness to it. And a little bit of tartness at the back. Oh good, you got your McDonald's. How was it? Was it tasty? Also, welcome back, Elliot.
Oh, I
Like
just
a
realized
wine
this has to go on this side.
Oh, it's like a drinking horn. That's interesting.
Now, here's a question. Oh, no. I might actually have to message him. Because I've seen it both ways. Personally, I prefer the feather to be angled backwards. Personally. But some people like
angled
just
forward.
straight up and down.
I think do the side.
I've seen it both ways.
Well, you could wait to put it on until you ask him.
I have to punch the holes.
Right, but couldn't you put,
Let me take a close-up picture, by the way, of the feather so that you guys can see.
Okay.
There's more than just, it's more than just a feather. There's a few little fancy details.
I sent you the...
Oh, that's a,
The wine...
like a
boot.
drinking bag?
Yeah.
Like a...
Arguably, you could use one of those for the trip, for the mountain man. Don't put wine in it, put water in it.
I'm gonna fill him with whiskey. I'm gonna be so fucked up.
You'd be safer having it in just a bottle.
I have a drinking horn, Alex. Yours is a lot more impressive than mine, though. Yours is a lot more impressive than mine. I do have a drinking horn, but goddamn, that thing's huge, Alex. How much fucking liquid do you fit in that thing? Also, you go to Ren fairs, don't you? Because that looks like a Ren fair styled drinking horn. That's a close up of the feather.
That is a very impressive drinking horn.
How much liquid does it hold?
No, why goodbye forever, Blister? Don't leave forever. No. We'll see you later. If you have to.
Tell your grandpa happy birthday.
Yeah. Oh no, Alex. Can't say I had to leave it at my family because I have no space here. Oh. Missy has a drinking antler for Renfest. Ooh.
This makes me want to get you a drinking horn, Alex. And I could
I mean,
like
I'm sure we
carve
could
it.
get our hands on them.
Yeah, actually I can. most of these horns are sheds. Horns shed just like, I don't know about antlers. I've never thought to drink out of an antler. How do you drink out of an antler? Wait, hold up. How do you drink out of an antler?
Same way you drink out of a cup.
Yeah, but antlers are antlers... How big is that antler? I can maybe
Depends on the-
a shot glass.
Oh, Missy says I mean it's a horn.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, antlers aren't that big around.
No, it's a horn.
If you say mine, I swear to God.
Ooh. That's cool. That's real cool.
God, should I sell fucking drinking horns on when we finally reopen the shop and just call them Kobold's sheddings?
Alex, you're not gonna drink out of Kobold's horns.
I mean, they shed just like regular horns, I imagine. I never really thought of the logistics
Oh
of that.
my god, those things are fucking massive. That would be crazy. You could fit like 4 gallons in that thing, Alex.
That is a pretty horn.
That's a big ass horn.
My gods. My gods. Is that animal even like... Is that AI? Hold on. Is that... Wait. That doesn't look real. Is that real? Is that real? Hold on. No, I'm gonna... It's real?
Let's see.
It's huge.
Giant antler.
It's like this... Dude, you could fit like a gas tank's amount of fucking liquid in those.
Holy Jeebus. Look at these guys.
That poor animal's gotta be... His head has to weigh like fucking... Yeah, like a couple 100 pounds. That poor animal.
Look at this guy. If I can have it load, that would be nice. There we go.
My god.
Look at this one.
That's too big. That's too big. That's
Yeah, I
too
guess they're
much
called
whiskey.
Watusi cows.
That's,
They have
that
bulbous
is... I would
horns that
argue
can
that
be-
is too much whiskey.
Hold on. So they're called the Watusi. They're an African breed of cow known for its large horn circumference. They are referred to as bulbous horns and can be up to 26 inches around.
God
That's
damn.
massive. Yeah, Uncle Watusi. There we go.
God damn, that's huge.
26-inch diameter. So, in centimeters...
That's huge. that's 2 feet and 2 inches. That's stupid.
That's 66 centimeters around. That's wild.
I can only imagine what you could use the materials though.
Yeah. Wild. Ouch. says the horns weigh around 900 pounds.
Shut the fuck up. How does that animal hold its
Holy
head up?
shit. I don't know. I can't even imagine how much muscle the.
Could you imagine? Hold on. Could you imagine cutting off those horns, and the animal
Heck,
just
how
goes
would
to
you
put
do
its
that?
head up, and it just snaps its own neck? I mean,
That's
god damn.
It's like Rock Lee when he fucking drops his leg weights in Naruto. It's like how
I've
the
seen
fuck
that
do you
meme
even
so many
survive?
times. Ah, that is much better.
And it drops and it's like 1,000 pounds.
I don't know anime, but I've seen that a million times. Thanks, TikTok.
We'll learn ya.
Thanks, TikTok.
Oh. Must acquire a butterfly knife and do cool tricks with it? My sibling has some. They got some and then they never actually learned to do the cool tricks.
They're really easy to do the cool tricks with them. As long as you hold it the right way.
Yeah,
You
you just
can't-
gotta be safe with it.
As long as you hold it the right way, you can't cut yourself unless it's a double-sided butterfly knife, which is not legal in America.
True.
So if you have that, don't
Don't
say
tell
nothing.
anybody. Don't show anybody. Shut the fuck up Friday.
This is not legal advice, but just don't say anything. Technically, I think they're called ball songs. They're not
Yeah.
legal in California either. Just the knife in general. That type of knife is not legal here. But a lot of people have them, and it's kind of like one of those things where they don't do anything if you have it. They just kind of go. It's because California has a stupid arbitrary rule about how long a knife should be.
They don't want to end up like London.
Yeah, they don't want to end up like London. Alex.
Alex said I have a butterfly comb. And he says, also, yeah, the knife is also very illegal here. Okay, so it is also illegal in England.
What is legal in
What is
Cali?
legal in Cali?
Not much.
Black powder.
Yeah, muskets, black powder. But that has nothing to do with a
from the
knife.
Philippines. Elliot said, I want a trainer. That's a smart idea. Start out with the non-sharp ones. That's how my sibling went about it. Machete is illegal.
Well, yes and no.
Partially.
So, you can't openly carry one, like a weapon.
Understandable. But you can have them for use.
But they're
for,
legal.
like,
They're legal to own because they're for, like, produce and stuff.
they're for clearing away things and for chopping up produce. And,
Yeah,
are
like
triangle bayonets legal? Elliot,
those aren't legal in war, but you can own them.
just can't have them on a weapon.
No, you can. You just
Oh,
yeah, they're perfectly legal. You just can't use it for well. I mean, you can't kill it. You can't kill people. So yeah, but yeah, they're legal to own, but you can't use them. Not that you should, because killing people is illegal. So don't kill people. Really, Alex? That's for real?
Yeah, so Stardew got in trouble for that initially because it's you cannot use a red cross unless it is unless it is. Oh, you were talking to Alex. They would take mine if they found it, even if it's not a knife, just because close enough. That's fair. But with the red cross, you can't use that on anything.
Yeah, I
If
heard
it
about
is
the
not
Stardew
directly
thing too.
related to the red cross, they are not allowed to use it. So they had to change it to green. Same thing with like animations and stuff. A lot of them, especially when they come over here to the U.S., they have to modify them to be shown on air because they can't have a red cross.
Weird.
Alex said, "Yeah, just don't ask how I got it though."
I don't know nothing. I'm legally blind.
I own a musket for home defense vibes. Well, he does.
I'm getting it.
Here comes the 4570.
Here comes the big black powder rifle.
Yeah, they had to change Nurse Joy because she originally had a red cross on her design. That feeling when your black powder is almost as long as a car.
All I'm saying is, good old breech-loaded black powder rifle. U.S. Springfield, 1886.
Yep. 1884.
Well, it's a model 1884, but 1886 is the year.
It was produced, yeah.
It shoots a big bullet. Let's say that. And I want to get an even bigger one.
He is very accurate with it, too.
I am incredibly dangerous with it.
From the second he picked it up.
I never shot it before. I bought it at an antique store. And then took it to the range and I did not miss. Like anything.
In fact, he didn't miss so much that he shot around the very center.
I
of the
did the
bullseye
carnival
and shot
thing.
out the
I
center.
shot the target, the center of the target off.
Would you argue Kobold is in fact the danger? I would say so. If that. Yeah, you need to give it a try after the.
I still haven't. Oh, I haven't had a chance to go to the range.
I know. You'll have to let us know. Maybe bring Ella with you and have her videotape just the back of you with it, just to see if it actually is better.
But
You
then
know,
I have to remember not to turn around.
Yeah, but we can just edit the video.
Oh, didn't finish that.
Do the editing thing with the black square, or do the administrative results and wear a balaclava?
I don't like
Welcome back
balaclavas.
for a small time blister. Tegu said, I, for whatever reason, am consistent enough in archery to be dangerous, even though I've only done archery once before. That's impressive. That's a good skill. You don't use it often, but it's a good skill.
So what I've heard is, beware of Tegu's bow.
Yes.
I have the sudden urge to make an archery quiver now. I regularly have to field strip my revolvers.
Missy said, I am good with a sword and full plate armor. Headbutt people into submission. Hell yeah.
Y'all
I'm
are
very
gonna love
cookie.
this.
I'll make you food until you feel fat enough that you can't do anything to me. Peace sword.
Usually I use a screwdriver. This will work.
So what are you doing?
You gotta pop the wedge out. I don't have a screwdriver.
You have a flat chisel. And what do you mean you don't have a screwdriver? You're in your garage.
I don't have a screwdriver next to me. Oh, these might work. No, those are way too soft.
Don't.
That might work.
Kobold.
What? I'm gonna get distracted every goddamn time.
I know. What are
That'll
you
work.
doing?
Field stripping.
I don't know what that is. Could you explain for those of us who don't know?
So what a field strip is disarming the weapon, taking it apart, and wow, that really does not want to move for some reason. Making it
Inert.
no, not making it inert, cleaning it basically.
Oh.
But so with black powder, realistically, I'm not even joking, you have to smack the wedge out. Normally you can just smack the side of the plate on the revolver and it pops. This is a new wedge, so it doesn't want to come out. But you pull that, barrel comes off. Maybe this one will work better. How weak is that one? No. As you can see, chat, I've definitely done this a few damn times. There's dents all over the side of this thing. That's just how this works. Why are you not coming out? Well, now I'm concerned. That's supposed to come out.
Alright, Kobold.
Alright. Hold on. There we go. I got the wedge to... I coaxed it out enough to where I think I can pry it.
Just be careful. Don't break it. Although, hey, if you break it, maybe you'll get another free one sent to you for no reason. Again.
Yeah, that did happen, didn't it?
Yeah.
If I could get this wedge out, I swear I'd show y'all, but it literally will not come out. I am trying everything, I promise. Come off! I don't like new wedges. You always have to do so much to get them apart. Just don't replace your parts, chat. Use the old worn out ones until they shatter. Just won't move. Alright, well, I give up.
Womp womp.
I give
Put it
up.
back in.
It's so much easier to put in than it is to take out. Uh-oh.
a jackhammer. Is it, Elliot's wondering, is it a break action?
No.
And also asked warranty?
Not a break
This is
action.
not
This is a single action. This is single action Navy Confederate. Because it's a brass frame. It's not a break action. So the way that black powder pistols work is, as you can see, there's no cartridge. These you load from the front, and there's a priming handle. So you put your charge in, your black powder, your bullet, your lead essentially, and then you ram down each cylinder because it's a musket. And then you prime each cap end on the back, and once you're good, you're just good to fire. This is an 1851. Prior to notorious use of cartridges. Civil War, essentially. They come in many variants. Not all of them have a charging handle, like the snub-nosed. You would use an actual ramrod.
Education with Kobold. Alright, honey. You gotta get back to it.
I know.
It was a good little break.
Slight break. That irritates me. I couldn't get the fucking wedge out.
That's okay.
It's not okay.
It's okay.
It's not. He's not bouquet.
It's okay.
He's not bouquet. Can I cheat? No. No, I'll just use this. When the wedges aren't brand spanking new, like that one, they come out a lot easier. You can usually just pull them out. But, you know.
Also, 6 hours.
I feel like
Alright,
I'm making
Blister.
good time.
We will see you around. Be safe out there and have a good rest of your
I can't promise that we will be back. We'll be here when you get back, because
No,
I'm very
not
close
goodbye
to
forever.
completion, but not goodbye forever. Am I doing this backwards? Yes. Should be doing it this way. Makes more sense.
Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Soon, Kobold, soon.
Well, see, the thing is, I still have to, I can wait on the hole punch. I still have to dye it, which is gonna take me all of like 3 seconds. And I have to get the real appropriate length so that I can essentially get this cut to the right length, because I've got a bunch, if anybody's not noticed, I've got a bunch of blank space down here. This is going to get cut to fit, and then this extra is going to get a couple holes punched that will be what I stitch together, and I'm also going to do a decorative fake Boy Scout knot over the top. That's not actually going to hold it together, but it's going to be kind of like a highlight piece, I guess. I don't have any wood,
No wood.
but I can go find some. I might actually have like an old piece of dowel that I could use, but that's not. I don't know. We'll debate on that one in a minute. I might have to go hunting out in my backyard for some twigs.
Oh, I gotta message my sibling and let them know what's for dinner. What are you up to today, Tegu? I'm glad you got to hang out with us for so long.
Yeah. We're not streaming at like ungodly
Super
hours.
late for you.
Oh boy. Almost there.
Oh boy. I believe in you, Kobold. You got this.
I think I'm I'm literally doing, like, the last bit, huh?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you're almost there. This side. Get rid of the bracelet portion here. A bit of this ring portion.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
You got this, Kobold. As they say in the weeb community, ganbate.
What did you say to me?
I said ganbate. It means like hang in there.
Oh. So what about Gumby?
Gambite! I just remembered there was this guy who had adopted a dog or something, and the dog, he thought the dog was deaf because it just wouldn't listen no matter what he said.
Dog was Japanese.
Or what he tried to teach it. No, the dog was... He's just like, I just adopted this dang dog the other day, and I thought it was deaf because he just wouldn't listen no matter what I said. Turns out, he's Mexican. He says, siete, and the dog sits. And then he says, like, stand up in Spanish, and the dog stands up. He's just like, abre las manos, and the dog gives him his paw. He's just like, well, I'll be, I got a Mexican dog. Silly.
That's funny.
Yeah.
We're gonna cheat a little bit here. I'm just gonna All right. Not bad for fucking winging it, I think. Okay. Now I gotta do the loop along the edge. That's gonna be fun. Can I just cheat? Can I just cheat? Please let me just be able to cheat. I don't know what's gonna let me. We're gonna try something. That's not working. Okay. Where's my big one? Wait. Wait. Chat, hold on. I'm cooking. Cooking a stupid idea that might work.
Perrito.
Boo. That didn't work at all. Damn it.
Womp womp. Darken up some of these lines, make them smaller. Where is that? What's up here? No, it's down here. Not that one, not this one, not this one. Not that. There we go. Shit, hey! Damn it, that's mine. He was very, like, super Texas sounding too, which was really funny on it.
Well, hot damn, I got me a Mexican dog.
I think he also then went on to actually learn bits of Spanish to help train the dog too, since he already started learning in it. Which is very cute.
Oh. Boy, this is a struggle and a half.
You got this. Is it just a hard spot?
No, it's... I have to go along the whole edge.
Oh, right, you're on that part.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question regarding that.
I'm listening.
Could you just use the ruler?
I tried.
Oh.
The answer to that is no.
Damn.
Oh, yay. Ugh. This is my punishment for taking too long. I have to hold my breath while I'm doing this, by the way.
You're doing a good job, though. Hang in there, Kobold. We are
I pass out
almost
on
there.
stream, I swear.
Don't do it. At least you're not holding the box cutter this time.
Good enough. Good enough for government. Oh. Oh. All right.
Hell,
Here's a now I diet, right?
yep, now you die.
Okay. I gotta go grab a puffball.
It's time to die.
I gotta go grab a puffball, and then I think this is probably, hopefully, enough. This is gonna be the last of this. I have a feeling. Give me 1 sec. Let me go grab a puffball. Not be good enough to do apnea diving.
That's great.
I swear it was daylight when I started this. Where
It
did
was.
the
in
sun
fact.
go?
It was noon this morning.
Where did the sun go?
Away.
Oh my god, it's okay.
Hang in there, Kobold. Uh, Stole the Sun. You seen that ARG? I've seen it. I don't think Kobold has though.
I have.
You have? You saw the one where they were like, "Oh, they stole the sun. What do I do?"
Yeah. I still don't really understand what ARGs are, but I did see that.
Alternate reality games. Basically, it's playing like you are in an alternate universe.
That was a game?
Yeah, it's like a think of it like a creative story thing.
Yeah. Well, I thought it was just a story. I didn't realize it was a game.
Yeah, it was a game because there was a bunch of different like hints and things and like weird parts of it that people had to figure out what was going on in it. It wasn't like a traditional game, but it was a game played out in sorry, big yawn. In like Instagram. Sorry, my brain's a little slow.
I know it's not on stream right now, but I promise I'm still dying it.
You're dying.
Yeah, I feel like I'm dying. I'm doing the thing.
You're almost done.
On the edge. There's not a lot left. This is the last of it. I have to make it count. I don't know why I'm doing the edges here. It's gonna get cut. But hey. Once this dries a little bit, it's basically done.
Cool. And then we can move to Red Dead, and we should update people.
Correct. I gotta buy more of this stuff.
Are you gonna dye the backside of it too?
No. No. No, I'm not.
Okay.
I could care less about the backside. That's why I dyed the top. Because this is going to get wrapped around the hat. So. The backside shouldn't show. Let me. Oh, I guess I should try and just call him instead. I'll call him after stream.
Yeah. Or you could text him if he texts.
I don't know that he texts. He's older. I don't know that he texts. He's never texted me, I guess I should say. Oi. I am tired. Oh, you can see the color changing already from the dye soaking in finally. Do I go find a stick? In the meantime, I suppose I should.
Yeah.
And then we'll use a bit of this black lace to do the lashing. The fake lashing. see if I can find a stick. Harley,
Okay.
keep the masses entertained.
Aye aye.
I'll be right back.
Aye aye aye. He's going for a stick. Oh, sorry, he'll take a trip. Sorry. How are you doing, Tegu? I'm glad you are still here. I am working away at a cool mission.
Fuck dark, I need my flashlight.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
Okay. Be safe, don't trip on Harold. Harold. Don't trip on Harold if you can help it. You're designing a circuit. Ooh, what for? Audio amplifier. That's cool. Well, I hope that the making of said circuit goes smooth for you. That's very cool. I know Kobold has not very much understanding on how things like that works. PC you bought it for has a speaker, but it's too lame. Womp womp. So you're making a new circuit for like a new speaker just in general? Or you're just making the circuit board for it? Either way, that's still pretty cool. We have an old external circuit board. This driver you've got laying around. Got you.
I found a stick.
Is it an acceptable stick? Is it an acceptable stick, Kobold?
Okay, so I'm thinking I'm gonna take a piece of this. But I have more to try with. I grabbed a big stick.
Are you gonna carve anything on it, or are you just gonna
Nope.
have a... Okay.
I'm not a wood
Don't use
carver.
scissors.
What do you mean don't use scissors? What am I supposed to use?
A saw?
I don't have a saw. I have a knife.
A knife! No! Alright, I think... Oh, I forgot the other roses. Oops. I'm gonna make those real quick.
Can I break it there and hope for the best? Nope. No, I cannot. Little stubby scissors. Little stubby scissors.
Little stubby scissors.
Damn! I chose the correct tree.
It's hard.
Yeah.
Good. Tegu is working on a circuit board currently for an audio interface for his computer.
Neat.
We could learn to use, or we could use that knowledge for that radio.
Oh my
TV
god,
thing.
yeah. I literally
Both
can't
for
make
the
it work.
Car radio. Because there was the car radio, and then there's also the TV.
True that.
You're in this world to create and serve. That's kind of badass. That's kind of like me. I'm here to make art for people that makes them feel nice. Sometimes it's hard to feel like you got a purpose.
I don't need a piece that big. I think cutting this in half would be perfect.
Do it then.
It's not as easy as it sounds.
I'll do it. I believe in you. How bad could it be?
It's just one little tree. I know you were going there.
Yes. Yes, I was, in fact. I did it because I knew it would make you laugh. And it worked.
Oh, wait. The music? Why did the music stop? I had it on loop. Weird.
Maybe your internet acting up.
No, I guess if you play it for so many times it stops looping.
Well, do you have another one that you could use?
Nope. I just replayed it. We're good.
Okay.
I feel like there's enough variation in this one that it doesn't sound too repetitive.
Hmm. Hi, Alex. The proof of concept is done and it works. Hell yeah. That's sick. I need to add more to the back of this, maybe.
Okay. Little twig. Little twig is gonna go on the back.
Little twig, let me in.
Also, look at the color that's coming out of this thing.
Very cool.
As it dries, at least.
Yeah.
It'll take a little bit of time for that to finalize, but now I have to remember how to do a lashing. So maybe I'll do that in the meantime.
It's a good idea.
Chat.
Reteaching yourself.
Now you do this. And then this goes back through the hole. Oh, I missed.
Oops.
There. Lashing. actually was not as difficult as I was assuming it would be.
That's awesome.
So here's the
Damn.
problem.
Hmm.
Maybe I should do a lashing on both ends. Ideally, I wanted to do
Yeah.
it in the middle, but I didn't know how I'm gonna do that.
What you mean?
Well, let me get a piece of scrap and I'll see if I can toy around with it while this dries.
Okay.
I got one down here somewhere. That'll work.
And the hatband looks clean. You take a picture of it?
Not well. It's drying, but yeah. I mean, yeah. I took one in the. It's in stream related, but let me take one of the dyed version.
I feel like the dyed really brings out a lot of the contrast because a lot of the dye sits in those dip areas.
God, I don't know how high I have to make this.
You've got this Kobold. Oh.
There we go. Zooms in.
Excellent.
Okay. Now,
Will you need to apply a second layer to get into those lighter pieces?
no. As this
Or is that
dries,
just shine?
it's gonna be this color. Those are still wet.
Oh, so the lighter parts are the wet parts?
The darker parts are the wet parts.
Right, but I'm saying like it's just the shine on the leather that's causing it to look lighter in those.
Yes. Well, also those are areas that are a little bit more dry. The lightest color on this is going to be about how light the whole thing is.
Okay.
Okay. All right. You know what? Hold on. 4mm. I'm gonna do a quick little bullshit fake version.
You ever get it when you're wearing headphones for a while where it just starts bugging you?
Yes.
I'm at that point.
Well, it's been quite a while.
Yeah, I'll say. Alright, so not the back.
Fuck! Like...
What's up?
I literally can't thread this.
Hmm. Is it just giving you trouble, or is it?
I don't know why that one wasn't
Literally
letting me
can't.
thread it, but here we are. I'm just trying to... And all of this is just for something that I'm going to throw away. How goes your thing, Gar?
It's going. I'm working on line art, which is one of the hardest parts for me. But it's going.
Damn it.
That's the one. There's the band coming on along. It is dying currently. You can see it on the table.
Yeah.
And then
I took
Kobold
pictures
is-
and stream related of the current
Yeah.
progress. Right now, I'm making a tester for a little decorative bit on the back. If I could get it to go through, that'd be fantastic. Put my glove on.
Mr. Fantastic. Mr. Bombastic. Romantic. I'm glad to hear that the tester is going well. Alex said, "Looks sick, Kobold. Just saw it on Discord." Hell yeah.
And it snapped.
Oh no.
I hate these needles, they're garbage.
I'm sorry.
I'm not even keeping that one because that one's broken off the rip. Life is a struggle sometimes. Okay, let's try again.
I gotta make a little rose under this guy.
As this dries more, it'll look nicer.
True.
I'm gonna try and text him and see.
Okay. Yeah, I know you said he doesn't really text, but having to make a lot of roses. And they're taking up a lot of my brain power.
Now we're gonna find out if I have the right number or not.
True.
In worst case scenario, I know where he lives. I just pop by.
Is that a threat?
Could be. We'll see if he even responds. If he doesn't, I'll have to call him in the morning, I think. Because I don't know. I don't know. What is too late for an old person to call? Is 8 o'clock too late?
Maybe. Depends on the old person. He'll get back to you, honey. It's fine.
I want to make sure he's free tomorrow. I don't want to, like, randomly show up to his house and it be empty, you know?
Yeah, that's fair. Eight should be fine. Yeah.
I might have to step away and give him a call then. If he doesn't reply to me
Well, I
in the
mean,
next...
he's not going to answer right away.
No, I was going to say, if he doesn't reply in the next, like, 15 minutes or so, I'll give him a call. Instead of texting him.
Okay.
Because I don't want to wait too long, you know?
That's fair. I mean, you could always just take your stuff with you and have him look at it tomorrow.
Well, I texted him if he'd be free tomorrow.
Oh, got you.
I also asked him how he wears his hat feather. So, he can do with that information as he will. As this dries, I am making a somewhat faux version of this back of this hatband. So that I have a tester for the stick.
That's fair.
Okay. Not my best work, but it is just scrap. So, I need to do 2 more punches. That'll work. What is... What is happening here? Oh!
Loading text back.
Angle back, I'm free. Come anytime.
Aw, yay!
I also have some 4570 shell casings for you.
Hell yeah, he remembered. You like free casings?
I'll try to come by in the morning. Morning then? Say 10ish? Alright. Now I really have to. Now I have set myself a deadline. Ha! Chat.
Okay.
Okay.
Missy said, my old coworker stays awake till like 11 p.m., 12 a.m. He's 75.
Well, goddamn. Okay, I'm not gonna cut myself. I just realized what I was doing was stupid. Okay, cut that off. This is starting to dry really nicely. You see how it's getting lighter far?
Yes. It's quite nice. I like it. I guarantee he's gonna love this.
God, I hope so. 'Cause if you don't, well... too fucking bad.
He's gonna...
I'm gonna be so real. If you don't like it, too fucking bad. Okay, so let's see if this works like I want it to. Keep in mind, this is purely decorative. This is no, like, it's sewn together so it won't come apart. So, this is just purely decorative, and God's damn it. Okay. No, you go back where the way you were. Don't make me get a lacing needle. Don't you dare make me get a lacing needle. What am I doing? This is a tester.
It's okay. You don't gotta make it perfect.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, this is a tester. What the fuck am I doing? I can just make the hole bigger.
Yep.
I'm obviously going to make the holes a lot more even when I punch them, if this works. Just FYI. I'm not playing that game. Make it bigger. That didn't work. Why didn't that work?
Time for him to use his big thinking cap, guys.
What if I just make it fake? What if I fake it, making it look like a lashing?
I mean, you could, potentially. But do you want that?
No. You kidding me? He's gonna know. Fuck, he's the one that taught me how to do this shit.
Right, so that's why I'm saying...
He's gonna
don't give
know.
up. That's why I'm saying don't give up. How would they know?
Okay, yeah, that's just immediately coming loose. Okay.
Gotta rethink it.
I have an idea. What if I did 2 instead of 1?
Oh, yeah?
I was gonna do 1 lashing down the middle. I thought that would be... I don't know. I like the 1 lashing down the middle. I think that looks the best.
Well, then don't go away from it.
I just don't know how. I can't make it work. That's the problem, is it's not wanting to cooperate. Let me see if I... Okay, let me try again. Maybe I tied it wrong. How does this work? Okay, so you got 1 down the middle. Okay. And then 1 on the left, then it wraps around. Okay. Okay, so that's down the middle. Okay, like that. Goes over. Under. And then over. And then this comes back around. Back through that same hole. Which is now not working so well because I put it a little bit too tight. But this is usually done with rope and not with lace. So this being purely decorative is starting to show because it's not wanting to cooperate quite so well. Okay. And that is how you do it.
Alright.
So I can still do it, and because that's like incredibly, that's not going anywhere. So
Really strong.
now I just have to figure out how to do that while also going through holes.
That's the hard part.
By the way, I went out and I specifically did not choose avocado. I have an avocado tree. I chose an oak tree.
Okay.
Because, well, there's two reasons. One was my dad planted that tree, and that will mean something to him. And 2, wait, how did I do that before? Shiza.
Maybe wait to talk until you got the thing down.
Shit, how did I do that? Okay. Up. 2 is, he's a woodworker, and he'll know that oak is a little bit, not
More.
better, but just
More resilient.
more common, more easy to work with. Doesn't attract insects?
It's a tree. That's how I'd put it. It's a cool tree. But I agree that the fact that your dad planted that would mean a lot to him. And that you wanted to give him that. I think that'll mean a bunch to him. And I think he will be very flattered that you went through all this effort to make it for him.
By the way,
It's
he
gonna
said he
be
wants his
rough.
feather angled back.
Okay, cool.
I have my
That's
answer.
your answer.
Correct.
Honestly, I would have thought so anyway, but...
You know, some people like it up and down. Those people are weird, but I wasn't gonna judge.
I think up and down is a little too, you know, a little too hokey for him.
I mean, it's honestly, I've seen it many times.
But I figure he probably would think it's a bit tacky.
That was not easy to get in there, but here we are. Why can I suddenly not do it? I don't understand.
You're too in your head about it. You need to relax a bit.
The second that I try... No, it's the second that I try and put it on the
stick.
the leather, it just becomes impossible for me. Well, actually, hold on, wait. Oh, well, I inadvertently did a 2/2 hitches, which is stronger. Not what I meant to do, but just as tight. Hello, Ray. Well, we just finished the
Hi,
hat
Ray.
band after a while, and I'm
7
trying
hours.
to figure out the decorative bits.
It's been 7 hours since the start of stream.
Don't remind
Welcome
me, it's
in.
been 7 hours. I knew it was going to be an endurance stream, but goddamn!
Poor thing.
We're now at our regular streaming time. Holy shit.
Yeah, basically.
Okay. Is this dry enough to touch? Yes. Okay. Feather?
How about you, Ray? How you doing? Glad to see you. Every day has been well.
Look at that.
Good job. Baby got sick on birthday cupcake. Oh no! Hope you're taking good care of him. Poor thing. Too many birthday cupcakes.
Okay, now, if I'm lucky, I didn't just fuck up.
Baby turned 3 today. Aww. What's in the hold? It is a piece of oak.
It is, in fact, a piece of oak. Oh, that needs to be cut a bit more, actually. But, no, it doesn't. I feel like that should be loose enough to jostle just a bit so that I can put the feather in it. Oh, what's in the holster? That'd be an 1851, Colt Navy. I'm making sure I didn't mess it up when I messed with the tang. I'm sorry, with the wedge. Tang is a different word. Okay. We are going to use the 4mm here. We're going to use the 5mm here. I ain't putting more than 4 into this. I will supper.
Ray says, nice, like me a nice wheel gun. He's also got the snub nose variant right here.
Can I? Okay, before I put the next one on, we're going to use the 6mm.
No, Kobold.
What? It fits the best.
Oh, 6mm punch. I was like, my brain still had the pew-pews in the mind, and I was like, Kobold.
I don't even know what a 6mm would look like.
A BB gun?
No, that's like 1.7mm. So that's why I know that.
Drift dart? I don't want to know that.
I don't. Gee. That's the funny thing. I don't know why I know that. Okay. Now, before...
Ray says between 9mm and 3A, maybe? Maybe.
Well, I know what a 7mm looks like. It's like a, that's like a Luger cartridge, but... I honestly don't know... Can I have a little clip, please? One that isn't 10,000 fucking sizes too big? No? Of course not. Oh, of course not. Alright, well. I'm trying to figure out where this stupid feather goes.
Mauser is 6mm, allegedly.
Mauser's 6mm, really?
Okay.
No,
You definitely don't have one of those. Let's see. This one has extra metal tension. That's
okay, we're gonna...
For reference as to what I'm mumbling about, I am working on an art commission, because I am an artist. I have an emote that I'm trying to make for somebody. It's got a big cluster here of roses.
I already... Okay, I know exactly where it's gonna go. Now, just so I don't lose it... There. Now I just have to find a hole punch that this shit fits in. like it's gonna be a number 4. 3, 5. I know I have a 4 somewhere in here. If I don't, I can go get one out of the other room.
Oh, 6mm Creedmoor, sorry, he says. Looks like Creedmoor.
Big gun.
That sounds interesting.
It's not really. But
It's only
it is
6mm,
interesting,
I
but
would
I'm saying
imagine
it's not
so.
really a big gun. It's just.
Let's- little guy here. We'll really do thumping tonight.
Nope, that needed to be bigger. Can I cheat and use the. Maybe?
Make this smaller. Yeah, those roses look nice. Take an updated picture to post in stream related so people can see. Wonk, wonk. And in a little bit here, Ray, we're going to be switching to this Red Dead
Mm-hmm.
to enjoy as a nice little treat for Kobold working so hard on this.
Because I started this at noon today, and it is now. Too late.
7:50. It's almost 8 o'clock. So what time do you think you're going to go over to see your scoutmaster?
I told him 10 a.m.
Okay. Do you think you'll be back soon enough for us to hang out?
Of course.
I hope so.
Well, I don't know how long he's going to chat with me, but we'll see. I am giving him a relatively nice gift.
True, he might want to take you out to lunch or something.
I doubt that.
Why? Old people want company, man. And
No,
you're
I
giving
know.
him a great gift. That, and I feel like he really likes you. And I feel like
Well, that's a
having
good
you
sign.
over will be... What?
That he likes me? I hope he likes me, because if he don't, it's going to be a real awkward conversation we're going to have.
He wouldn't have invited you to Mountain Man if he didn't.
That's true. That's very true. Okay, I used the... What is that, a 1/8? I used the 1/8, and the 1/8 was shit, so let's use a 2.
I just realized on the speed paint version of this, the big save pane, it'll show how much I'm struggling with all these fucking roses. That's okay. Go. Yeah, excellent. Okay, I think that's My net is acting up. But I have done all the roses finally, thank goodness. I'm just gonna convert this to capacity and erase all the shit behind it. Beauty. Alright. Let's go there, this direction, adjust line weight, put down.
Okay.
That one has an intersection with this. And the rest is all going to be from this one's goes.
Okay. Trim these off, grab a new piece of thread, thread that on.
Ray says, any recommendations on a good family van or SUV? A 2018 Kia Sedona was nice. My mom used to have a Nissan Murano, and it was a good vehicle. It lasted us quite a while.
I've never owned a van. I'm sorry, I don't have any.
It was fun.
I've never owned a van, so I can't be the I can't give you good
He was
advice
a single
on that
man in his 20s who was obsessed with classic cars. I don't think he would be able to help. But I mean,
one. Volkswagen
I
made a
feel
good
like
one
the,
back in the 60s.
the niece went really well for my family. I have my sibling, me, that used it, and then my kids, the van that their parents use, I think it's a Honda van.
Probably
Hi,
CRV.
Dale, welcome in.
Hello.
You're like 7 hours late. But no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Man with the van.
Far, your net's starting to go funky.
I don't know why.
You sound like a robot.
Okay, hold on. I will just turn off some of the additional stuff that my... Is that better?
A little bit?
No. I don't know what's... I don't have anything downloading. Let me ask my sibling if they're doing anything on the internet right now. Oh, that sucks, Del. But glad you're still having a fun time. Got a bunch of merch, but missed the first break because I had a shift. I'm glad you're having fun though. I'm glad you get to go for a couple days. I feel like that's gonna be great for you. I don't know if I'm easy to hear, or am I still robot?
A little bit robot.
But could you understand what I was saying?
Relatively.
Damn, I might have to switch to my Wow, I'm at 700 ping. Wow. 756.
It sounds like it.
Oh.
I don't mean to be rude. I know it's not your fault. The net you have is the only net that you have.
I'm gonna go see about grabbing my headphones so I can just talk on the
On
the
4G.
because 4G might be better. Give me a second.
We're gonna get some radio talk show Farley here in a moment. Coming to you live from the eye in the sky. I promise I'm not trying to be mean to him on purpose, but that is funny. I'm sorry that it's not on screen at the moment, chat, by the way. I promise I am working on it. I'm sewing the hatband shut right now, and I can't do that on screen, unfortunately. It's too hard. Oh god, no. No. Okay, the needle didn't break. I thought the needle broke. Whew! Just came undone. Easy fix. Toyota Previa? I don't know vans very much. God. Am I going too hard for YouTube? What happened? Did I lag? What's going on? Have I lost did I lose connection? Are we good? Oh, I'm not gonna lie, you scared the shit out of me. I was like, I can try and fix it real quick. Okay. So far, this is our hat. I just have to do the lashing portion on the back there. Where did I put the stick? There's the stick. This is completely an unnecessary step. I didn't have to do this. I just thought that this would look cool. I'm doing some mental calculations here. Oh, I have to burn that too. Let me do that first.
Okay, let's see if this works.
Yeah,
Can you hear me okay?
I can. You're a bit radio talk show hosty, but you're absolutely hearable.
It's just the phone.
I know.
Sorry about that.
Nothing you can do about it. It is what it is.
I'm preheating the oven so that I can make some food. Because it is 8 o'clock and I need to eat.
Farley eats?
Yes. In fact, I do.
Oh. So,
Kobold should eat too. Kobold already had pizza.
Kobold had pizza, Kobold ate.
So.
That looks so powerful. What, the hat?
Yeah, I'd agree.
Am I making a like a rare item in a fucking video game right now?
Kind of. You added in the little accessory piece that you can get in Red Dead.
Kinda.
That's a very cool looking hat too. Very unique.
Good.
I'd say it looks damn good. Especially with it all together like that.
Oh, this is a struggle. Oh.
Lining on couches as we speak for the turn blinds.
Ah!
Oh, Plague used to have a van. Tegu says that hat goes hard, man, like a rare item that gives you 10 plus trade, 10 plus charisma, and plus 5 lying. Sounds like a good hat for you, Hut.
What?
Sounds like a hat you would use, even though your charisma is already really high, just to guarantee. Am I wrong?
Look. Just because you're right doesn't mean you need to call me out on it.
Sure it does. That's my job. I'm your boyfriend.
Ugh!
Big stretch time?
No, I'm struggling. I can't get that damn thing to feed through.
Sorry if you can hear that.
Oh,
We have the kind of blinds that you pull a bead.
Chad, I did it.
Let's go! Plus 20 accuracy. Yeah, that's pretty good. It may not be the healthiest dinner, but it will be my dinner. Broccoli and cheese, and a Costco chicken bake. Might have a salad with it too. I've got some microgreens that I can throw together. Plus 10 charisma. Oh my god, honey, they're saying Kobold's got Riz.
Oh no. They're wrong, but okay.
No, I'd say you got Riz. You get free drinks because you got a silver tongue. That's Riz.
Is that Riz? Chat, do I have
Yes.
Riz?
Yes. Rizbold. Plus 100 Riz. Plus 5,000 aura.
What does that mean? Is that good? Is aura
It
good?
just means you look cool.
Oh.
Yes.
Is ore good,
Ore
chat?
is blue. Yes. I forgot to turn on the big outdoor
Is ore good or is Farley
lights.
lying to me, chat? I need to know.
No, aura is good. If you have minus 5,000 aura, you're gonna be terrible. It's gonna be like you're a total nerd.
Oh.
Aura is good. Can I still be heard?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. Sometimes when I go into my garage, you lose me. So I want to make sure.
Well, shit.
It's over 9,000! That's an old meme, but it still checks out. I like it.
Oh god, it's right there. Let me have it.
Believe in you, Kobold. Breathe. Don't forget to breathe. I know you're birthing something great, but you have to breathe.
Oh, I did it.
Let's go!
Oh, I did it. Okay. That sucked. Okay, now let's put the stick in it.
Chat, should I throw some panko breadcrumbs mixed with butter on top of my cheesy broccoli? Just give it a little crisp. Sounds good. I'm debating. I gotta bake it anyway, so might be good. Tegu said, "Do it, coward." Yeah. Okay. I think we'll do that. I'll melt up some butter, throw it on top, take it out at the last 10 minutes, then throw those on so that the breadcrumbs don't get burnt. Yep. Sounds good. I normally don't eat until after stream is over, so normally I don't eat until like midnight.
Oh, but it's been 8
Realistically.
hours.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I need a little sustenance. I'll think about a salad. Don't know
What the
about that
hell
right
is
now.
happening?
You have slept and awoken. This stream is long. It is good endurance. Hell yeah. Welcome back. Good morning, E-Black. We hope that you slept well. I told you we were probably going to be on by the time you got back. Kobold was serious. He wanted to get it done tonight. He just got a text from his scoutmaster saying he was free tomorrow, so Kobold really wants to get it done.
Mm-hmm.
And it's looking great. You
I'll
want to turn
show
up
the-
the hat?
I will
Hi,
in just a
Backrooms.
moment.
Yeah, we're still live. You take a nap? You finally get some sleep, buddy?
I did tell you guys I would be here
Endurance
soon.
stream. Kobold. Yeah. Kobold wanted to get this hat done, and he is going to do it. Come hell or high water.
Or both.
Yes, it has. Kobold clocking in a full day at the mines. You don't even work this long normally.
Sometimes.
Ah! My broccoli! What? Let's see, 375, place on tray, baking sheet. Bake for 35 minutes. I will wrap that in some tin foil to bake alongside, and it should be nice. You did sleep. Good! Sleep is important, especially when you're young. Arguably, it's important whenever. Without sleep, you can have issues with your memory, and that's no good.
What?
You can cheat. Yeah, it can cause you to have memory loss if you don't get enough sleep.
What?
Depression can also cause memory loss.
Who?
Thanks. Thanks, Kobold.
You're
Good
welcome.
job. Good example.
Huh? Example of what?
Oh, Alex. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. It's been 8 hours. It's 4 a.m. now. What? Yeah, I know. Kobold's done a long stream. Don't be super loud, please, Cookie Sheet. Gentle. Bought some eggs the other day. I might make some cookies for myself. Thinking about who
You
are we
bought
talking about again?
eggs?
Exactly. Yeah, I know. I bought a half dozen eggs. It was only $3, so I was like,
Rich
well, I
man.
have to buy them because I'm not going to be able to buy them soon. Because every other egg type there was $9, and the half was $5 for every other one. This one was cheaper. Granted, I'm sure they're not the best quality eggs. They're definitely not like my grandma's eggs where they were like beautiful orange in the middle. These ones are pretty yellow, but
Okay.
it's eggs. I barely have egg money, dude. Sleep deprivation may cause memory loss, and I don't remember what else. Exactly.
Oh.
Depression can also cause memory loss too, if untreated.
Okay. So, haha.
Let's go, Kobold. Look at that. Look at how powerful this hat looks. That's badass, dude. With the whole... Oh, that turned out so good, honey. Bruh, he is gonna be, like, ecstatic.
Now I just have to.
Not gonna lie, he might even cry.
I doubt that, chat.
But that's so cool. I don't know, it's super cool, though. He's gonna be... I think he's gonna be really touched by the fact that you, like, made it specifically. You designed it with him in mind specifically. You got every piece of it based on him. I think he's gonna really, really like it. And you shouldn't doubt
And the cool
yourself.
thing is,
I feel like
right, the hatband does not actually move. I thought it was gonna fall, but it's not gonna come off because, yeah, no, the hatband doesn't come off and it doesn't move. That's good. That was unintentional.
fantastic. Ray's raising a drink to you. Glass of rum and coke. Cheers! Yay!
I'll drink some canned wine to that.
Kobold did it, guys.
I have to take some pictures before I take it tomorrow.
Kobold did it. Absolutely.
Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go show Mama Bold, and then we're gonna clean up my workspace and take some pictures. Oh my God! I just realized that it's been 8 hours. I just stood up. Oh.
Yep.
Oh
Welcome back, buddy.
God! It needs a matching vest now.
Like when I said it needs a
No.
match vest. Hell
No,
yeah.
no, 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 no.
You did really come back at the perfect time, Backrooms. Good job. Big
Give me
stretch.
1 moment.
Get some water. Get something.
You know what's funny?
Yep, go
Unironically, why does this look so good together?
It's what I'm saying. It's
Far.
good. That whole
No.
setup right there.
With
That's
the holster?
badass. Yeah, that's.
I didn't.
fucking badass.
That's unintentional. That is an unintentional match. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back.
You should
Keep
take a
the
picture with
masses
those together to show.
in- I could. Keep them entertained, Farley.
I will. Yeah, he did a great job on that. Kobold's got the bad habit of doubting himself when it comes to the craftsmanship, but I mean, like, look at it. That's beautiful. That's amazing. All hand tooled, hand done. Everything. He doubts himself, but I'm really proud of him. It's nice to see him get work done. A couple years ago, he wouldn't have ever even thought to show anybody his stuff. I feel like I kind of inspired him to do more of that. And I feel like it's helped him branch out more with his projects, too. I'm glad you're all here to be a part of it. My nose is sniffly, and I don't know why. Gotta sneeze, but I don't want to blow out everyone's ears. I won't do. Hold it in. But hooray for Kobold! And now, we all get to watch him do Red Dead as a little treat because he worked so very hard today on this very long, very exhaustive 8-hour stream. I'm proud of him. He did it. He did it in one night. He wanted to so bad. Let's see. I think I need a little oil in the bottom of this. Just a skosh. Vegetable oil or olive. I think olive oil might be and also some attempt again. Actually, what temp are you reading in here? You are reading. I can't read that. 375. Okay. My oven does not work temp checking wise. It was. I'm super proud of him. This hatband has been an adventure all on its own.
Oh my god, I can't believe I
'Cause
tooled this
it's
today. This hatband has
It's been like 4 months of us working on it.
Uh-huh. The design itself took like 2 months.
The 3D model.
The 3D model took another 2 months. So I started this. When did I meet with him? Was it in October? I think it was October. No? Maybe November?
Yeah, so it's even more than 2 months.
Maybe November. And I talked about it then. And then, started the hat when we went in December.
Yeah.
And
we
then-
went to- yep.
October. I think it was. Well, no, it must have been November. It must have been November because I think it was after Thanksgiving.
Now curious about the next project. He's got 2 pairs of gloves that he's
Well,
got
I've got a ton of. So on Tuesday, not tomorrow, or not Monday. I mean, God, is it already Sunday yet? No. Okay, not on. Not on Monday, but because that's a video game stream. We will genuinely be playing Red Dead. I'm gonna play a little bit, maybe, probably till 9 o'clock. So let's. I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll see how long it lasts because we've been streaming a long fucking time. I just want to get a little bit done on Red Dead, and then we'll call it quits for the night. Because contrary to belief, chat, I'm fucking exhausted.
I believe it.
Oh.
But yeah, he's got a couple commissions that he's got
So
to do.
yeah, I have 2 pairs of gloves I have to make. One in black and gray, which I bought the leather for, and then one in like the natural yellow, like the ones I made on stream a while back. Except I'm gonna try and do something different with them. I'm gonna try and put a liner in them. So I'm gonna try and cut out a liner out of some old jacket material, which is basically goat hide, because it's free. But we'll see. If that doesn't work, then I'll just gut it, and then we'll just make them raw leather, and I'll just not care about it. And then, I have a very intricate backpack to make that I've already come up with the design, and it is not going to come anywhere near the. I'm not tooling anything on it, so it's just sewing. It's just sewing. But I have to modify a pattern, make it bigger, make it more. That one I have a lot of shit that I can do for. Also, I have the pants I have to make. And I'll have the leather for that finally.
Which means he's got.
Oh, we've got a
he's
list,
got
chat.
projects
We got a
after
list.
We can do.
And
And then after the pants, we gotta do the rest of the mountain man stuff.
correct. I have. Let me get the list down. Hold on.
I'd say start with the gloves because you have the measurements.
A deerskin vest, buckskin trousers, which is what I'm doing next. 2 different sets of boots, moccasins and trekker boots. I put deerskin sheepskin long sleeve shirt, but really I mean just kind of like a light jacket, not a heavy coat. Basically no liner on it. Or if it does have a liner, it would just be like a fabric liner.
Yeah, makes sense.
A shearling coat, which will be lined with shearling wool.
So, honey, when you talk to him tomorrow, you need to ask what time frame, etc.
Oh, I do.
Like when the
What
rendezvous
time
is,
period
because
are we
you
going?
may not do the shearling.
Well, shearling existed still, but I need to know what time.
I know, but
what time of year? Well, I still want to make the shearling coat for me. I want to make the shearling
know, but
coat
I'm
because
saying-
I want the shearling coat.
know,
Okay,
but
I can
what
explain
I'm
that one, chat.
saying-
That's not going to be the first project that we make. Is the shearling coat? We're not doing that. But to explain, I saw a coat that I really liked on
I showed you
Amazon that you showed me, and it was like $1,500. So I'm just gonna make one because I'm a leather worker.
Because you can. But what I'm saying is, you
I
need
also
to
need to
ask
make a
him
set
what
of
time of year are
suspenders.
You going? Yes, you do. But yeah, what time of year are you going on the rendezvous? That way you know if you need to pack super.
Correct.
heavy, warm
I'm gonna ask.
clothes, you
So
know?
I have to ask what time period the rendezvous is set for, and I have to ask what time of year it is.
Yeah, he's
and
not going
so-
with chaps. He's going with pants.
No. Hold on.
leggings, rather.
I have a set of half
Are you
chaps
going with that?
on here as well. Not full
Oh,
chaps,
right.
half chaps.
chaps.
That I'm gonna make for winter. That'll be lined with more shearling fur, so I don't freeze to death.
Yeah, smart.
Pair of suspenders. Oh, pistol holster. I got. Well, no, I still need another one for my offhand. I'll put one half next to that. So I love this holster. This is gonna be like my main holster for sure. That I actually wear. This is 100% fine. I need to make another one of these though. So if anybody has any video game holsters that they can think of for I need an offhand.
Ooh.
I need an offhand holster. I could make a video game holster. That'd be cool.
I just jumped scared.
I'll take.
I got scared.
But going down the list, I still have to make a rifle sling for that 4570, the trapdoor. I have a pattern for that one. Contrary to what we've been doing lately, I do buy patterns, and I use patterns a lot because people that have already figured out what it's supposed to look like, I'm just a lot happier with.
And sizing.
Okay. I need a possibles bag. I need a ball bag.
Hello, tuna.
Hello, tuna.
Ball bag.
I need a ball bag. I actually need 2 of them. And okay. So I'm debating on that one.
Okay.
So on one hand, I need to make a 50 cal 68. Well, I need to figure out what size it would fit. But I need to make an actual like musket ball bag for when I get that musket, the Keebler rifle, Kibler rifle. But for like my pistol and stuff, I could use these to hold musket balls.
Ray said clamshell holster might be cool.
Clamshell holster.
Yeah. Your little dice bags. Your little guys.
Yeah.
You can make you can make a change of size on that really easy.
I don't even need to. You're not. I mean,
You
I'm
think
gonna
it's
be
big
honest.
enough?
I'm gonna be so honest with you. Why would I need more than like 10 rounds on my person? Realistically, like 12.
Hunting?
A pistol?
For
That's
hunting? I don't
for the
know.
pistol. That would be for the pistol.
I don't know. Well,
Um,
for varmint.
they both use the same powder,
Okay.
so I only need 1 powder horn. That's on here, right? Powder horn, somewhere on here. I haven't gotten to it yet. Anyway, ball bags. I need to make a water flask, some sort of leather water flask. Knife sheath? Possibly making a knife on stream?
That would be cool.
We could forge a knife. I've never forged a knife before. Normally I just do armor. But I'm down to, like, actually forge a knife. I can make a Bowie knife. That'd be cool as shit. Learn how to smith with me, chat?
I'd be interested.
I need to get to make a glasses case for my, sunglasses.
Very old glasses.
My very old sunglasses, yeah. I want to make a leather case for those old playing cards.
True Plague Bunny, you did give us an idea for a water flask that could work.
I did. A pencil/pen case.
Plague Bunny did. Earlier today, remember the wine booth?
Yes.
Yes.
Powder horn, powder measure, musket brush. Potentially some sort of charm to hang off of the rifle. Right? I can make a charm for the musket. I think that'd be cool. Wondering if I could put some heat to this and shrink it a bit. Nah, not worth it. I'm actually really happy with how that turned out. I think it's so fucking cool.
Leather stock sleeve with pouch?
I would say that, however, I'm just gonna do a sling. I have a cloth musket sleeve that I can use for like toting it, but I mean realistically, this is what I ideally want to use, but I have to know the strictness and the gun and the time period. But this bad boy is what I'd like to use, because I can't miss.
Any kobold charm? That's fun.
I could do, oh, you know what, that would be actually kind of neat, doing like a little, so, initially, right, I wanted to make a couple of, I wanted to make a charm to hang off of it, like a farrier coin, so that it could be like, kind of like a ferryman's rifle, like, this is, you know how you have to, you put coins over the eyes of the dead to pay the ferryman? This is the rifle that sends you to the ferryman, you know? That was the idea I was going with.
That's really...
I thought it'd be funny, but, a little kobold would be cool to hang off of it. I could do a little kobold keychain.
Make it simplified.
Little stuffed kobold keychain. Like a little toy. A dust bunny head and a kobold head. I also am going to do my best to try and recreate this. Now I have to wash my hands, FYI. I'm keep away from the hat. On stream. Because, as we found out a few streams ago, this shit is like straight lead. It turned the little red test strip black with how red it turned. Which kind of scares me, because I used to drink out of this when I was in Boy Scouts.
You need to get yourself blood tested.
Nah. But I want to try and create one of these, because I love this coffee cup. Straight up love it. It's like those little travel mugs, the decompressible travel mugs. But this actually has a handle on it, which is so fucking cool. And I feel like I could recreate this.
I think so.
How
I
hard
think
could
we
it
just need
be?
to find proper material.
Honestly,
Don't say
how
that.
hard could this
Don't say
be?
that.
I mean, the worst that's gonna happen is I just buy one of those pre-made, like shitty ones, right? And all this is it's different. Well, I don't want to take it apart, but like, basically, it just I don't know. I don't know how to explain what this is. I could probably pry it apart, but I'd be worried to put it back together. This mug is also from 1812, so 1912, sorry. The mark is worn away. So I don't know. I love how small this compresses to, and I want to try and make one that's similar. I'll even duplicate the patent mark and give them the credit. This is not going to be something I would be selling. This is just something that even though I'm pretty sure that patent is expired. But I don't know. I just thought it would be really neat to try and recreate that. And if that fails, I'll make a coffee cup. Ella, I would say that I could sandcast it, only it's like sheet metal. It's super thin.
Hi, Ella. Good to see you.
You came in just as we were finishing, too, before we switched to video game.
Hey, you want to show her the hat?
I guess it would help if I held it upside down so that y'all could see the...
Yes. Yes, it would, honey.
Like that. Yes. I will be taking lots of pics.
Take lots of pictures. That turned out beautifully, hon. He's gonna be so excited, dude.
It's an eagle feather.
Also,
Eagle
just,
feather.
to let
It's faux. It's faux, because you can't legally own those. But
we were talking about the ARG where they stole the sun back rooms. But what I was going to say to you, honey, is you should update on Twitter, say like we're still live. We're going to be switching to some Red Dead for a little bit, and then I'll repost it. That way we get a chance to get some more folks.
that's true. Let me clean up my mess here, and then
Yep.
I'll take a bunch of pictures right now on stream so we can just chat. If you couldn't tell, I'm exhausted. Ella, I started today at noon.
Yep.
I just
somebody
finished.
stole the sun back. Eagle feathers are illegal. This is an eagle feather. It's not actually an eagle feather. It's
This
just
is
what it
an
looks like.
eagle feather. It's I don't know what kind of feather it is. I bought it from an Etsy shop that sells faux. Well, they sell real ones too, but only to, I'm assuming, New Zealanders. They sell. It's a shop that sells feather
Honestly,
wands.
it could be an ostrich feather.
Could be. They sell feather wands. Have a good night, Ray.
Okay, take care, Ray. I remember the threes. It's tough, but you got this, man. You're out of the terrible twos now, dog. You got this.
So, let me go wash my hands since I touched that lead cup.
Yes, good idea.
Realize that before I start
And yeah,
messing stuff?
totally. Full day's fucking work, Ella. He has been working away the whole day. Barely even stopped for lunch, realistically. I'm in the process of making some dinner. Got stuff in the oven. I just don't want it to burn, so I'm checking on it. How you doing in there? Yep, it's still broccoli. It's not charcoal. That's good.
Oh. You know? It's days like this that I realize I am, in fact, mortal.
Yeah, absolutely you are. Crazy how that happens, huh?
Old man is tired.
Back's probably sore from the chair that you were in, too.
The chair is not the problem.
It is for me. It makes my legs go numb super
The
fast.
chair is not the problem. My chair is fine.
It was a very old ARG backrooms. I think it was like 2 or 3
was on Twitter.
posts on. It was either Twitter or it was Instagram.
It's Twitter.
But
So I didn't have Insta, and I remember seeing it.
okay. But okay. Here we go. I found the fandom for it if you want to read up on it. Backrooms. I'll post it in Stream Related.
Yeah,
There you go.
But yeah, so I give him this hat tomorrow at 10 in the morning. I'm gonna go and buy a cup
Hell
of
yeah.
coffee for his wife and myself because I'm a lush, and I like nice
He doesn't
things
have
every
it.
once in a while. And then oh,
Yeah,
I bent down
that
too
one
fast.
backwards.
I can't get back up.
Uh-oh. Take your time. Cool.
Oh. Oh, I'm a little rickety tonight.
Side note, I am done with the line art finally. Very happy to be.
I've fallen. You know, I can't get up.
Okay, so are you gonna bring your controller down here, or are you just gonna switch to upstairs?
I don't know.
Either way.
I might switch to upstairs. Honestly,
Okay.
it's warmer up there.
Warm for your old bones.
Yeah. Makes my bones feel better. I'm gonna hang this to where it dries. How about that? That'll work. Okay. Don't need these on the table here anymore. Oh.
You're gonna make it. Ooh.
What?
Bunny said cup of coffee. Right. Are you gonna make a bumper / handle for your new cup? Absolutely.
For the new cup that I bought? Uh-huh. Not a handle. Well, could be both. Actually, I didn't think about that. I'm definitely doing some sort of leather wrap that's removable, so I don't lose another mug.
Yeah, that's the ultimate.
Ella has the coffee mug again.
The same coffee.
The same coffee mug that I keep buying from 2017 because it's my favorite mug and I like it and I don't care. I lost another one in the parking lot, and I'm so mad.
Fell out before he could even get out of the car.
I didn't even get to drink my coffee. You know, I'm gonna keep the stick.
Yeah.
Never know, I might need it again.
You like it? You like it to stick? Oh, is it the one that's cracked already? Rip.
Yep.
Okay, so
I bought
fun
another
thing about
one.
That cracked one. I bought him the cracked one. I
It
bought him
wasn't
and
cracked
cracked
when he
the
bought
same
it
day
for
got
me. It wasn't.
then
My mom
it
broke
broke.
the first
That was-
one. My mom broke the first one,
Yes.
and then didn't even try and like save it. She just immediately threw it out, and it was in a lot better shape than the one that I broke and fixed.
Yep.
Farley bought me a replacement. Literally day
Yep.
one, it fucking broke.
He was
And
so
I was
sad
so
about it. I
upset.
was like, oh, I'll buy you a new one. And I managed to find it. He was like, I'll never have another one again. I'm so sad. And I was just like, shit. And I didn't have money, but I was like, I'm not going to let him be, like, miserable. And so I bought him a new one. And then it cracked, like, the
On
day
day
you got
one,
it.
and then I fixed it. I glued it back together.
And now it's dead again.
And that just took a dive, and it's gone. I found another one, and I paid way too much for it because it's old as shit. Apparently, it's antique. What is that?
And
Ew.
you're Disney.
It's not just Disney.
It is a Mickey Mouse cup. It is absolutely
It is
Disney.
100% a Mickey Mouse cup.
At this point, buy a backup if you can find it, and then hide it.
I
It's under
will!
your rear. I know, right?
If I could find a backup, I would. It's my favorite mug. Which is unironic. Wait, which is ironic because Mickey, I don't even really like Mickey. I'm more of a Donald fan.
For Donald.
It's just, I like it. It's a good mug.
I know. You just are not careful with them.
If Johann didn't look so ghetto.
You'd put it on him.
You know what, chat? Maybe I should make that. I have a pattern for a leather head. For picture
Yeah, maybe we
purposes,
should
maybe
make
I
one of
should
those.
make that.
Might be cool. You know, the funny thing about that, Ella, is I found some Donald and Daisy ones.
I didn't
and he
like
didn't
them.
like them. He didn't like them at all. And I was just like, what do you mean?
I don't
love
like it.
Donald. And he's just like, yeah, but it's not my Mickey Mouse. And I just like...
It wasn't.
And he was crying about it for like a week, and I was like...
I wanted my Mickey mug
and I
back.
didn't tell him I was getting it for him. I didn't tell him I was getting it for him. And... You kept trying to suss out what the fuck I got you. Every time I say I'm getting you something, you're like, well, what is it? What is it? You can't have a secret.
No, I'm bad at those.
You are terrible at secrets.
I'd rather just know.
And that's why I couldn't tell you about May's stuff. Because you're terrible at secrets. You're bad at them. You don't do good at them. Bunny said I did the same thing. I have multiple of the same mug because I keep breaking them. Well, see, that's fine and dandy, except when the mug you break is one that you've made. And then you're really fucked. I have some that I've painted over the years that are pretty cool. I wish there was, I used to have this place that I'd go to back when I lived in Eugene. It was like called Potter's Quarter or something like that, where you could go in and they had a bunch of pre-done ceramics that were ready to be baked, and then you'd go in, you'd pay, and then you could paint them yourself, and then they'd fire it for you, and then you come like a week or two later and you pick it up. I'd love to do that again. It's a very fun activity. Would recommend. Hope. You just playing around with the hat, honey?
I'm taking pictures.
Oh, okay, okay. All I could see was your hand messing around with it. I'm like, what'd you get there? Ella said, I think we have a few shops here that do that. That's fun. I'd like to do that with you, honey. Potter's Court was interesting because they also had like ceramic sculptures that you could do, so you could like.
I'll
I
tweet this
think
later.
I did a hamster. I did like a little fairy or something. I did a couple cups. I think my sister did like a fairy sitting on a moon or something, and mine was like on a flower. Okay, Backrooms, take care. And Bunny said, I'll show you my mug is from the 70s. Let's see.
This is going to take a minute for this to go through.
Yeah, take care, Backrooms. Hope you have a good day.
Yeah.
Thank you for sticking through it with us.
I'm going to be tweeting
Even if you
these
did
later,
sleep
but...
heavily. Good. Hell yeah, look at that. Those are good pictures, honey. I just wish the background was a bit more...
That's
fine.
In my defense, I moved the fan out of the
messy,
picture.
messy stuff. Yeah.
Coffee
gonna be
hound,
over the
coffee
moon with this,
lover,
son.
half cupper, weak. This is new kid stuff. I love it.
I love that. That's adorable. I can see why you wanted to keep that.
Oh no, there's a chip.
Yeah, looks like they repaired it a couple times. They did say it was from the 70s, though, so... Very cute.
Thank you, Backrooms. No, you're not there still, but thank you in post. I don't even want to look at my messages. There's like 8,000 fucking messages.
All it is arguably, it's probably mostly May's stuff.
Oh, I took good
But,
pictures. I'll send those later. I will tweet
Yes.
those out. Oh.
Yeah. For now, you do have to tweet.
What do I gotta do? Why do I gotta do that? Oh, yeah.
Hey, honey,
What?
I'm gonna pose a question for you, okay?
Uh-huh.
You sure
Just
you
save
don't
it
want
for
to just
Monday?
call it a night? Yeah,
Well,
because I think you'd only anticipated this taking 6 hours.
I
And now
didn't
it's 8
anticipate it taking 6 hours, to be frank with you. I'm exhausted. Part of me wants to
I know,
play a little
like-
Red Dead just because I want to play a little Red Dead, but
You can play it on
I don't
Monday.
know.
Give yourself a break.
I don't know, Chad.
You
I'm
work
fucking
damn
tired.
hard.
I'm pretty fucking tired.
Do I need to put down the gavel here and make a decision
No,
for you?
I'm thinking. Oh.
I just think you sound tired.
I
Like,
am
Very
tired.
tired.
That was a lot of tooling.
It
Ella,
was.
you
It was a lot
just
of
got
hard
here,
work.
realistically. Like, this was, honestly speaking, like, every bit of that is hand-tooled. Like, I sat here and tapped with a hammer. I'm so tired. Because the whole time I was just, like, focusing on not fucking up. Which was hard.
Very hard.
Huh. Well, I could leave it up to fate.
You want to do a coin? We do have the coin in Whalium.
I could leave it up to
I'd
fate.
say. I guess. Yeah, you want to do a coin toss? I
don't
feel
know.
like either way you're going to say, actually, I'm kind of done.
I'm pretty tired. If we do switch, it would only be for like 30 or 40 minutes.
Right, and realistically, what are you going to get done in 30 to 40 minutes? It'll take you that long to get the game set up.
You know
I'd
what?
say
You got a
Kobold.
point there. Yeah, okay. So, we're actually gonna end it there then.
Yeah, it was a very long...
God, it was a fucking productive stream. I got basically this
Yeah.
project, this incredibly difficult project done. I will
I'm very
update
proud of you.
everybody what he says tomorrow. Should
Yeah,
I record
you
it?
gotta
Oh, I
tell
need.
us.
You know what? Actually, should I put it in a box?
Do you have a hat box you could use?
No, but I've got a USPS box that I can fold up real quick.
Okay.
Hold on.
But will he think that you bought it?
Ha! No.
Are you sure?
I'm positive. This is too specific. And I
That's
have
fair.
proof.
Oh shit. Let's see. Is there anything else tonight that we can raid into? It's
Yeah,
too
it's-
early for. It's too early for Kyo. Anybody else? Jerry, Cooney. Tom.
Does it fit? No. It doesn't fit. Not without bending it, and I don't want to do that.
Let's not do that. Just bring it. Maybe
I wanted to kind of
put it in a bag or something.
I don't. Man, I wanted to kind of make it like a present, so to speak.
Yes,
I don't want him to see it when I walk in the house.
Do you have any bigger boxes in your room?
No.
Hmm.
Hmm. Pull out an Xmas bag.
A Christmas bag?
I could use a Christmas bag.
They're still out.
Let me go see if I can find a relatively neutral bag. Give me 1 sec, chat.
Okay. How you doing tonight, Ella? I'm glad you were able to stop in. Kobold's been hard at work. I'm a bit tired too. Shout out to Backrooms. Yeah, that kid's good at figuring out where anything's from. You give him something to look up and he'll go out of their way to figure out what the fuck it is. Whether it's like a meaning of a name, or like where a video game came from, or like they're a very knowledgeable kid, and they're good at sussing out information. Real good at sussing out information. And I like that they like our streams. I think it's cool that they're interested in this kind of hobby. That's the verdict. Looking good. The cheese smells good. Hell yeah, maybe me and Kobold will have to take a peek. Let me
but I don't know if it's gonna fit.
repost my line work I just finished in projects. That way you can see Ella.
Well, actually,
Yeah. Just have to put tissue in.
yeah, that'll work. Cool. All right, that'll work.
You need tissue?
By the way, really cool antique store if you ever go to Fillmore, California. Regen House. It's really cool. Or Reagan House? I don't know. Thought it was Regen.
Who knows? I don't.
I don't. It's a really cool store, though. That's when I went to that Little House on the Prairie thing.
Oh, right. Shh. Microwave. Shh. Microwave. Okay. Perfect size bag indeed. Been working on translation commissions. Also a busy day. I feel it. I finished one comm yesterday that I'd been working on for a while. Sent out the files for that, and then I've got this one that I'm working on, which is my last in the queue for now. But I feel like the lines are looking really nice, really crisp.
I think it might be a while till I do anything with tooling in it. I'm kind of
or at
tooled
least
out,
tooling to
chat.
that extent.
I'm kind of tooled out. How about some basic
If it
shit?
stinks, it's one thing.
No, even then, I'm kind of tooled out.
You'll get back.
Maybe some basic ass shit that doesn't have a fuck ton of tooling in it. Just some sewing.
Backpack and gloves.
Pants. I want to do the pants. I want to do pants.
I know,
I
but you've
do
got
the-
the commission for the gloves.
I
and
have
for
to do the
backpack.
gloves. The backpack, I still haven't gotten the sizes of stuff yet, so I'm less
Maybe
worried
hit him
about
up
that.
it.
I haven't asked him.
You should.
I should.
If you want to get paid for it, you absolutely should.
I would like to be paid for it, yes.
Exactly.
All
right,
right,
cool.
chat. Well,
Well, let's
we
Let me do
are
my
gonna
thing.
end it here. I've decided against doing Red Dead tonight. That'll be Monday. We'll jump straight into
Yep.
it. And we'll
It'll be
call
fun.
that part 2.
3.
We'll call it part 2 because we only really played Red Dead for like 30, 45 minutes before.
Yeah.
And we'll call that
no,
like
it was
1.5.
like 2 hours.
Well, we'll call that like 1.5. We didn't really do much.
Okay. Oh, okay.
So this will be part 2.
Anyway. Thank you all so much for watching and for sticking with us through this giant endurance stream.
I will not be
we
going
hope-
to sleep, Alex, but thank you.
No, he needs some time.
I'm
to
just gonna go
decompress
lay
before-
on my back and pretend that I'm dead.
We'll watch YouTube or something stupid so that his brain can calm down before bedtime. But for now, we hope that you have a good day, night, or whatever it is, wherever you are. Be sure to drink water, eat good food, get sleep. Thank you all for joining us on this big ol' endurance stream. It's been a while since we've done one. But
Yeah.
we appreciate you being here and cheering Kobold on for his wonderful work that he did. And we all hope that you have a good night. Take care, and we'll see you next time. See you on Monday.
Absolutely.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.